Boys, I appreciate you guys in here this early. And Zano's here, he been here an hour. Peanut Butter Hero's been here an hour. Deacon Dave came a little bit after 6. And D-Rock Den, who I appreciate you so much, buddy, for what you did a couple of weeks ago. And I mentioned it. Thank you for the Cash App, bro. I don't forget who gives me Cash Apps. I just don't focus on it. I'm too busy trying to put on a good show for everybody. Even everybody, people in the East Coast, home from the plantation. Good late afternoon down in East Texas for Commandante Lou. Good morning, fellas. I mean, good afternoon, fellas. Good evening for those of you on the Atlantic coastline, like yours truly. I'll say this. Uh, I was floored today. I just found this out 15 minutes ago. And this is where I'm going to start today. I'll talk about Rollo much later tonight. Drew Lock lost the job to Teddy Bridgewater. Now, you can look at it two ways. You can look at it as Lock sucks, which I know he doesn't. Or the coaching staff don't trust Drew because Drew type of quarterback that he makes some dumb mistakes. But this is, to me, a slap in Drew Lock's face. It is definitely a slap in his face. Peanut Butter Hero in the building. You can say that now, buddy. You can say that now. Oh, yeah, you can say that now. Broncos know that they're not winning with Teddy. Matter of fact, I will say this right now. This will cost Vic Fangio his job. Because with Teddy Bridgewater, this is a 6-win team at best. He lost Hunt's daughter, really? Didn't know that. I don't read the gossip columns. You know what I'm saying? I see my favorite girl in the building as I'm getting this set up for everybody. Beautiful. Kareen in the house of Striddies. Welcome, my love. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Makes my day that you said that. Really does. I'm stunned that Drew Lock lost that job. And here's the scary thing, fellas. Drew Lock, both quarterbacks balled. I mean, Drew Lock looked awesome this offseason. D-Rock in the building. Do this. The beautiful green Isles. It is in the Isles of Champions. Baby girl. There you go. Love in the building. Mwah. And thank you for the compliment about the haircut. Drew Lock? I think Drew Lock can play any offense because he has a powerful arm. But I think the problem with Drew is his attitude. Drew, see, I'm gonna get into it more later tonight because I want to start the show off saying some stuff that's going to get people wondering. I'll wait till later tonight and do it. I'll wait till later tonight. We will examine this, but I just found this out about, I'm serious, about a half hour ago, that Drew Lock lost the job to Teddy Bridgewater. Well, in my honest opinion, that is a disaster. That is a serious disaster. Joe Burrow will start Sunday against the Miami Dolphins. That game is the national game at 4 o'clock Eastern from Cincinnati on CBS. So, okay. Broncos are going to find out that Teddy Bridgewater as their quarterback. They ain't going anywhere. They're just not. Joe Burrow makes his debut on Sunday afternoon. He'll play a few snaps, maybe a quarter. So you'll see the number one pick against Tua. Give me a minute. Educated Aries in the building. The beautiful Nicer in the building. You heard her dropping, dropping some lyrics last night, guys. I'll be back in a minute. like I was saying, get back to this. Uh, Winston looked spectacular the other night. James, educated Aries, I was thinking about you the other night. Tampa Supremes in the building. I'm saying hello to all you guys while I am talking. So Drew Lock lost to Teddy Bridgewater. He'll do some soul searching. I think he'll check out because the message Drew got was people in the Bronco organization. I will elaborate on this later tonight. Don't want him there, and we'll elaborate on that later tonight. Tampa Supreme is here in the building. There you go, bro. Educated Aries. Give him a shout out. And I know he is very happy. With Jameis Winston looking spectacular the other night. Now, that was the Jameis Winston I know. Good for him. I don't want to hear about that other clown, Tyson Hill, who was so frustrated because he saw what this guy did, and he wasn't even standing next to him. Second half of that game, he was seething that the players. Well, I don't blame the players. I blame you, Tyson. You suck. That's the bottom line. That's right, bars. Bars all day, bro. She dropped some bars last night. We'll describe once she gets her stuff. Once she gets her stuff kickstarted, she'll let you know when it's ready. Both describe to that beautiful lady, a beautiful nicer. She has been so great to me as one of my mods. I love you, girl. Congrats. We'll support you in here all the way, girl. We will support you. Check up what else is happening. Um, a lot of cowboy people very worried about Dak Prescott. We'll get into that happening tonight. I told you about Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's ready. Jacksonville is looking more and more like a disaster. Named Trevor Lawrence that started today. Steelers very confident. They have turned it around. Bobby Wagner, not happy that he was 25 on the top 100 list. MVP odds are here. The three players who are at 17-1, Stafford, Lamar, and Dak. If Dak is hurt, none of those guys are winning MVP. Russell Wilson, who continues to get no respect from the football people. 20-1 with Justin Herbert. Mahomes 5-1. Rodgers 10-1. Brady 12-1. Allen 13. Tyler Murray 23-1. Those are your MVP odds. Talk more about that later tonight. Happiest man in America. Teddy Bridgewater, the sickest man in America. Right here, folks. Going away. Rachel Nichols' show, The Jump, has been canceled So Rachel cannot get a break. So the NBA show The Jump has been canceled for all ESPN platforms. Dame says he's not leaving. That's going to be a tragic mistake, bro. Your team is trash, and I'm a big supporter of that franchise. Trash. They made a lot of mistakes. One of them was he should have hired Becky Hammond. That team will fall out of control this year for the world to. That's what's happening today. Nothing special, but I think Drew Lock losing the job today, my opinion, is big. What a disaster that is. I see who's in here. Tack is here. Yeah, episode 400 is tomorrow night. Folks, tomorrow night will be episode number 400. I was busy today. As you had some errands to. Beautiful. Toya is in the building. What's up, baby girl? All right, gang. Almost. Yeah, buddy. We love you, Nicer Roni. Yeah, we love Nicer up in here. Those other accolades she could. All right. Anyway, uh, I'm gonna open up the panel, get this shit started. Start with Drew Lock. I am floored. What that tells me is they don't like him, and since you don't like him, just give him away. Don't hold him and say all this bullshit, Broncos. He lost to a bum like Teddy Bridgewater. Are you effing serious, bro? All this hype I gave Denver because I really thought Drew Lock was the quarterback. Now with this bum ass quarterback, you probably win. You're lucky if he wins 7 games. Broncos will be scratched off. Well, I will see better from them, and I have it. What a disappointment. Just this. All right, you want to come up? The link is right there. Tack, me and you got to do a show. Tack, put in the chat, in your opinion, who's the best NBA prospect coming out in 2022? Who's the best baseball prospect? Just put their names down. I'm going to take care of that. I know the kid from Oklahoma is the best football prospect. Put that in the chat, Tack. Want to come up? Come up, everybody. The link is there. Get this shit started. We'll start off with Drew Lock. I am floored. Didn't get the job. All right. Oh, I see this story, the more I want to throw up. It was coming up. Pete, you want to come up? Let's go, bro. Link is right there. No, I didn't flirt with 16 women or any woman, Pete, but I appreciate the compliment. I just hopped on the city bus about 7 minutes from my house and took me back to my house. Pete will be up here in a minute. We'll talk about Drew Lock because both of us like Drew Lock. This is unbelievable news. Yeah, when you have everything, I know, baby, you take your time and do it. You just know that we in here, your family in this room, this platform, I will plug your ass more. I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm so sorry, Nicer. I will support your ass to the end of time, just like I do MTGV TV. All right, bro. Be safe on the road, Pete. That is great, Pedrito, and unbelievable what happened today. I touched on this a little yesterday about how the fans in Boston and Patriot coaches are not happy with Cam Newton, not of his play, but his attitude. You know, when you have the COVID out here, now that Delta variant, supposed to be careful. What the hell you doing outside? Your ass should have been inside. Okay? I go outside. As much as it pains me to do it, I have to wear my mask to save my life. I have a healthy body right now, completely 100% healthy. Slow if you want to come up, the link is there. I'll drop it again. And I told Pete this 2 months ago. Pete was floored. What I told Pete was I never put anything in my body when it comes to sex, drugs, alcohol, smoking cigarettes, the whole nine. And that's why I have a perfect kidney to go on my body. See, most of these people, and shout out to the National Kidney Foundation, a lot of these people, especially people from the hood, they're not getting a good kidney. They're gonna give those type of people. I'm not being funny. I'm being honest. I figured these guys out a couple years ago. They automatically assume that people who live in the hood, all they do is get high, smoke, drink, have countless sex, and waste their bodies away. So they give them any crap kidney, and then they're right back on the machine 2, 3, 4 years later. I got a good kidney. I got a 28-year-old kidney. That young man, God bless his soul, died in a car crash. And I was the lucky recipient because that hospital owed me a lot. I'm not going to get into it right now, but the point I'm making is that you take your breaks how you get. Don't bitch, don't complain, keep your mouth shut, and do what you gotta do. Don Philly in the building. Fraudulent slips and stuff. Okay. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I didn't mean to say it that way. I do apologize. Don Philly in the building. I'll be playing some Nick Sirianni later on. And Nicholas Sirianni has become the toast of South Philadelphia. Nick Sirianni could do no wrong. And you know why I think those people he's one of them, why they love him so much already? Because their boy, Joey Flacco, is in the wings. And a lot of people believe that the Eagles may trade for Drew Lock. And if I'm the Eagles, I would trade for Drew Lock. Just give him one of your number ones. So I have to give it to him. Say, you like this to that idiot Vic Fangio, and you're laughing all the way to the bank. Tonight, the Broncos are the dumbest organization in sports. After what they just did. You got to be effing kidding me. Love you too, baby girl. Love you too. You know that. I love you, Nancy. Our good friend Rollo, let me get this out of the way. You saw that in the headline. Rollo's on fire right now. Oh, Lord, he's on fire right now. He is, oh, God, he's feeling himself. He was giggling today. He's back home in New York, walking through the streets of Brooklyn, macking, hissing at women giving him phone numbers. Rollo, I think, is about 6'3", the big man. But my point I'm making here, because it was my headline, he had Sister George on today. And Rollo, to his credit, Pete, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Pete. I would agree. Rollo, and then getting right back to the football. I'm gonna talk to Pete about the Dolphins situation. And Pete, this is for you, bro. Joe Burrow will be playing Sunday against Tua Tagovailoa. That's a national game on CBS at 4:00. Joe Burrow will be playing Sunday. He'll get like probably 4 or 5 series, and they're getting him ready for 2 weeks. So Joe Burrow is back, and the game is in Cincinnati. Cincinnati's hot right now, folks. Won in Milwaukee last night, the baseball team. If you saw the highlights, um, Giannis has his own luxury suite. He owns, I believe, 10% of the Brewers, and he has his own luxury suite. And my God, Giannis was acting like he was my age, hopping around, slamming stuff in his luxury suite. You guys see the highlights of that. And then you know what calmed him down? This is how serious he's taking this. Now that he's 10% older than Milwaukee Brewers. His little boy, I would say the little guy is about 2 years old, was there and was probably saying, Daddy, Daddy, what's wrong? And Giannis stopped acting like a nut job, lifted up his son, and was holding him, showing him the baseball game. That was so damn cool. I know you LeBron guys, you KD guys. Your boy is getting old, both of them. You know? This is for Kareem. I didn't want to talk about this the other night. Well, I'm going to talk about it right now since we're talking about the NBA. Sonia Curry, and this disappoints me what I'm about to say. According to her ex-husband Dell, you could fill in the blanks, gang. She's running the streets. You got to be effing. What is it with these black women? They could be 50, they could be 70. They like running the streets. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. So Dell said that in the street, yeah, all is dating one of her son's former teammate from the college that young man went to. These women, man, I tell you. And you wonder why, guys, I avoid these women? Sonia Curry went from the first mom of the NBA. She was Olivia Manning, the NBA. And now she's the oldest NBA wife, former ex-wife. Yeah. You can't make this shit up, bro. And I feel for the kids. I feel for Steph. He's standing by his mother's side. I feel for Seth, and I feel for the sister. This is crazy. Just crazy. Back to football, everybody. Told you I wasn't gonna be talking about that gossip. So give Rollo some dap. He is on fire right now, and hopefully I can get Rollo up here on Friday. For me and him to have that battle royal. He's loving every minute seeing the brothers suffer. Isn't that some shit? Lamar Jackson is feeling his oats about, in his mind, how great he is. And he's not great to me. I can tell you that. Lamar Jackson finished 24th. He dropped 23 spots. He was the number one player last year because of his MVP. So you'll see Joe Burrow on Sunday against Tua Tagovailoa. Miami heads to New England. Trevor Lawrence wins the job in Jacksonville, but it was a lot closer than people think. And I think Trevor Lawrence will struggle. I do. I think he will struggle. But he'll come around at it. The Chicago fans, give Pete this one. The Chicago fans are all in for Justin Fields. They have turned on Andy Dalton. But the players want Andy Dalton. That's what matters. So, uh, probably, probably both. Because Miami's defense is a lot better, but the Bengals' defense has played well. Ooh, game is in Cincinnati. Dolphins, I think everybody's going to play this week. Tua's already hooking up with Fuller. I'll say Miami wins. A close one. I think Jacoby Brissett will also have a nice game Sunday afternoon. That's the late game, 4 o'clock Eastern, everybody. It's a national game, so everybody in America will see that. Burrow versus Tua on your local CBS affiliate. Raiders are at San Francisco late Friday night. I like the Niners. I think they'll hold off on Trey Lance a little bit, see what Jimmy can do. But if he loses to the Lions and the Eagles, two of the worst teams in football, he's gone. We'll play Nick Sirianni later on. He's excited. Philly's in love with Nick. Why? I don't know, but it's typical Philadelphia. They like their own kind. Okay. They do. I'll have Nick Sirianni tonight, later on. Looking more and more, folks, that Joe Flacco is in the bullpen getting ready in Philadelphia. I don't know what to say, folks. I mean, I had an argument with EM last night. If you missed, I had EM up here for 5 hours, and that was as good of NFL knowledge he dropped in here last night. So shout out to EM, Dolphin fan, was up here for 5 hours last night. We had a monster show yesterday. We had the first panel. Manzano was on it. I test. Mr. Miami. Joe was up here for it. And then we had the second one with EM, myself, Mr. Miami, Calvin Jones was up here. Grinder. It was some good shit. We had the beautiful Kareen up here yesterday for the first 2.5 hours. She was brilliant as always. Shout out to that beautiful lady. Bottom line, folks, people beginning to realize, got a lot of congratulations from women today. When I was in Rollo's chat, people are beginning to notice us, guys. And more is coming in here, guys. Football season. I got to get this shit together. And I will. I promise you that. And then we'll see what we do. I'm going to try and get the Paramount. Make sure they're streaming the NFL every week. I'll show you pro football up here every Sunday. Not a problem with me. There's no shame in my game. I don't know when the fight has been pushed back between Pacquiao and Earl. Well, Earl Spence can't fight for 5 months, so you're talking next year with Earl Spence. The earliest is next January, and he could come back and fight again. I can see Drew Lock. Oh, this is you saying this. No, Winston's playing too well. He ain't going to New Orleans. No, Locke ain't going to do that. You know why? I'm going to tell you why. Washington. Dallas needs a backup. Miami, if Miami chooses to make another move. Like the button. Thank you, Nicer. Everybody push that. If you want to join the family, hit that subscribe button, people. That's all I care about. Manzano, come on, man. That's Little League. That's not the majors. I am not watching you little boys play baseball. I follow a real league called the National Football League. NHL training camp start in 3 weeks. As the Tampa Bay Lightning try to defend their championship, their Stanley Cup. That should be interesting. Nice is going to write an intro for me. Can't wait to see that. And hear it, of course. I'll hit her up. Well, I'm going to hit her up with something next week that she's going to like. Oh, man. I mean, cookies and cream, ice cream. For today. Miami, how much they gave me today for $4.75. Told my man at the chicken box that I haven't been chicken about a week and a half. I think I'll bake me some chicken legs and chicken thighs for the weekend. Put some sweet uh, sweet bubble rays or whatever he calls himself. I got some sweet, uh, I got some sweet barbecue in there, sweet hickory barbecue. Enjoying that. I will enjoy that, but ice cream later tonight. Ice is cracking up. See what Manzano says now. They need one to tie the Blackhawks. I know that. No, they need a couple more. I think that's right. That's a Sweet Baby Rays. That's it, Manzano. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good looking. Sweet Baby Rays. Yeah. Put down my barbecue chicken. Chicken legs and chicken thighs. Put that in the oven. Baste it. That should be fun. I think the Lightning. I think Chicago got 7, 6 or 7. I know the Bruins got 6. So maybe they can catch them. But it ain't gonna be this group you see now. It's gonna be the next great Tampa Bay team, which you're not gonna see for another 10 to 15 years, by the way. Runs in cycles. Not with honey. I coat it with a little cocktail sauce. Then put the barbecue sauce on top. Or some glazed orange. Or some glazed pineapple. Make the flavor come out. It's perfect. Delicious barbecue chicken. Yeah. NBA, I know some of you guys want to hear about this. Dame Lillard said about an hour ago, gonna stay in Portland for now. I think, Dame, you better start getting your bags packed, bro. Nisa says she got me. Oh yeah, with the intro. That's gonna be a big day up here. When she debut it, and I'll run that intro. Got a special guest here. I didn't see this young man. He's one of my favorite people in the world. You people know that. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for this young man. Let me get my headsets on because whenever this young man comes up here, it makes my night. The great Sean. I won't say your last name. You know I love you, man. Sean is in the house, one of the biggest Nugget fans in America.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Yo, man, I wish he was here last night. I was thinking about I had EM up here for 5 hours, bro.
Man, why you hit me? I would have came on there.
Man, I
But
had a
that's what's up.
Dolphin War Room up here last night, man. And I told the audience, I said, I'm sorry. But when I got my Dolphin guys in here, Dolphins and
Take
rest of
over.
you who have to wait, football season.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me start with you with this. Pete will be up in a little bit. He's on the road, on his
Okay,
way
okay.
home. Manzano's in the chat. I don't know if he's coming up. Manzano, I dropped the link. I'll do it again. Get up here.
Yeah, the link is in the chat. That's how I got on.
Here we go. Yeah, man. Good to see you.
Good. Good to see you. Good to hear you, brother.
Well, man, yeah, man. You know how we do. Uh,
How
first
you doing?
question. I
What's up?
brought this up last night to the panel.
Okay.
Are you surprised the way they played Saturday night?
No, because eventually it's gonna happen. It's just gonna click. As long as that offensive line hold up and our receivers are healthy, I don't see no
Manzano, I
reason
got
why
you.
they. I don't see no reason why they can't do that.
Okay, hold that point. The great Tony Manzano's with us, everybody. I like to introduce Tony that way. Um, let me ask you this. So you really thought what you saw Saturday night, you think you're gonna see that every week?
No, no, no. That's unrealistic. Um,
And that was the best. Sean, you have to admit, all three phases of the game, as you're a young guy, that was the best Coach Dolphin game you probably saw in your life.
um, not really. It was a couple Tannehill games that I liked, but and it was just getting turnovers, just crazy, and also some of last year too.
I had EM up here last night, fellas, and he is convinced that if we get anything out of Gaskin, and I said the same thing, I'll let you guys know it again. I said this last night. Mr. Miami agreed, so did EM. If the way they play Saturday night with the bench warmers, with that arsenal, if we get Gaskin the way he played Saturday night consistently, I see this as a 13 win football team. What you guys think?
I agree
Yeah,
with you, Mace. But honestly, my realistic is 12-4. Would it
Five,
be 12-4 with
12 and
the 18
5.
game? 12-5. Okay, 12-5.
still not bad.
What you think, Sean? If they play like this,
The sky's the limit, man.
totally agree. That's
I
exactly what I said.
as long as I play, like I said, as long as our players can stay healthy, we'll be just fine. Like at least healthy enough for to able to do his thing. So that's gonna
Can you
help them
guys
Abdul
see us
too.
Jones
the
go 9 and
division?
7.
Can you guys see us winning
What's
the
up,
division?
Abdul?
Who guys going 9-7?
Oh man, Abdul's laughing. He said 9 and 7. I'm not
Wow,
laughing at him. I know why he did it, bro.
that's funny.
Anyway, it's good to see you, Abdul. Um,
Sean, can you see us winning the division, or do you think it's
Um,
Buffalo's division to lose?
I don't know, man.
I know Abdul. I know, bro.
It's to me it's 50-50, man. It all depends. Like I believe we can beat Bills week 2. I'm gonna be at that game.
Oh,
by the
really? You
way.
going to the game?
Yeah, I'm be at that
I'll
game.
tell you what I do that day. What time you think you're gonna arrive at the stadium?
I don't know because I'm going with one of my homies that I used to work with recently. So I don't know. I guess it depends on the traffic.
Okay.
So
No, because if you would got there, let's say around 12, I would have called you up and put you on my thing right here on my Bluetooth on my mixer, and you could report live from the stadium and tell me what the scene is like. Um, uh, I think this team. I think the defense of this team, in my opinion, is getting better and better.
oh yeah, most definitely.
And
The pass
not
rush
only
worries
did
me a little bit.
say again.
The pass rush scares me a little bit. It
Yeah, and
worries me a little.
hey, what did I say to you, Manzano, 2 nights ago?
The pass rush was okay. They was getting pressure on the quarterback. It's just the quarterback that they had, is athletic. You know,
Well, we did
yeah.
this last night as EM, and this was the best. If you want to see it, last night I'm gonna start editing cuts from guys who are guests. EM was the best I've ever heard him last night because guys, brace yourselves. He was very down on the organization last night.
He was.
Oh yeah, and
What did he say?
he said that they effed up the last three drafts. He cannot believe that. Remember, he's leaving Tua out of it. You know he loves Tua.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he thinks that they should have did a lot better with the players they took.
I
I totally agree with him.
I agree with him. He's not
But
far off. So yeah,
yeah, he's
I
very
agree.
down on the organization right now. What I mean by organization, he's down on the front office.
Yeah,
He,
like
he's down
mostly
on
like
Chris
Chris
Greer.
Greer. Yeah,
Yeah,
the guy who making the pick. That's the only guy who's making the pick. So
yeah. I tried to cheer him up a little bit. You know.
he probably want to like pronounce the one instead of Jalen Waddle. So
Oh, well, he agreed with me. You guys did not hear me. Let me repeat this. I don't care what eye test says. Waddle is better than advertised.
yeah, he gonna be a monster. I'm telling you. Just give that man some time.
Can you imagine the combination of these three receivers, Mace, or these two receivers, Albert Wilson and him,
Well, I
and
said last night because I was telling EM the fantasy football rankings of the players. And I told him now, if you're a Dolphin fan, I will take a chance on Tua, Gilsicki, um, Waddle, and Gaskin.
not Parker?
No, he gets hurt too much, and EM agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Levante, yeah. But if he can stay healthy, whoo,
He's got a monster year. That's what EM said. He's gonna tear up. Stays healthy.
yeah.
I'm kind of happy they're finally thinking of cutting ties with Preston Williams. To be honest, I understand I'm advocating for a guy to lose his job, but he couldn't stay healthy. To be honest, he
That's the
couldn't
truth,
stay.
bro. That's why you saw my tirade that night when they took Waddle. I went nuts up here because I don't like injured players.
You
If
know what
they,
screwed us up,
yeah,
Mace?
yeah,
We overthought the board. The Bengals screwed us, and who who
the Falcons.
and the Falcons because we wanted Pitts and Jamar Chase, but we we
Who? By the way, for anybody who wants to know this, he is struggling real bad in Cincinnati.
Jamar Chase.
Burrow.
No, Chase. Zach Taylor threw him under the bus.
Oh yeah. He dropping passes and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I heard
threw
about.
him under the bus,
Yeah, I heard about that.
and the kid's demoralized.
Yeah, I think they was,
The
they was
word
talking
is
about it
Zach
on the
Taylor
show.
screaming at him in the room, in the receivers room, in the meetings room, in front of all of his teammates. You know what that tells me? I'm being honest. You know what that tells me? He
What it
wanted
tell you?
Sewell to protect Burrow and Mike Brown, that the dumbass that he is. He went to make the quarterback happy.
Mm.
Yeah, I said this in the draft. They
Yes,
made a
you did.
mistake.
Give Manzano credit. He did say it up here, folks. Did
But
say it.
this is the Bengals we're talking about, guys.
That's true.
They make stupid mistakes like this all the
Yeah, the
time.
Bongos.
Yeah, the Bungles. Yeah.
The Bongos.
I mean, no, Atlanta's worse in my opinion. And I'm gonna tell you why. They treating Matt Ryan like he's some superstar. Matt Ryan's a bum, and he's a 37-year-old bum. And you had a chance to go get that quarterback, hometown kid at 4, and instead you let my good buddies in Chicago, Ryan Grayson and Matt Nagy, scoop them up at 11. You talk about
Oh,
two
gee.
thieves in the night who got away to keep their jobs for a couple more years.
Yeah, I agree with Mace. I'm like, they saved their job. I'm like, during the draft, I'm like, the Bears saved their jobs. Nagy and Grigson saved
Ryan
their jobs
Grayson.
by drafting Justin Fields.
I'm laughing because Sean told me he was in here a lot when I rep both of them.
Wait, what happened, Mace?
I'm laughing.
Laughing about what?
You said you was up here when I was ripping Ryan Grayson.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. That was crazy.
Down boy
Yeah.
Mitch Trubisky came back Saturday and stuck it to him because goddamn did they throw Mitch Trubisky under the bus. That's why I killed those kids.
I honestly feel bad for these two quarterbacks, Trubisky and Darnold, because they never had an offensive line with the Bears. Am I correct, Mace?
Well, here's the difference. One is going to be wearing a baseball cap all year. The other one has landed in a place where he's going to perform. I think Donald's going to perform in Carolina with all those weapons and a 100% Christian McCaffrey. Oh, I think Sam Donald's got a monster year, bro.
Okay. Did you agree with my landing spot in my previous comment, Mace, about Drew Lock maybe going to New
No, he's
Orleans?
not going to New Orleans. Hey, Sean, did you see Winston Monday night?
Winston, no. Did he
Gotta
look
see
good?
it, bro. Gotta see it.
Who they play?
Good's not the word, bro. He was electric.
Who they played again?
Jacksonville.
Uh,
And
Trevor's looking bad. I'm
that
starting
was
to agree with you, man.
Trevor.
oh yeah, he looks bad. He looks bad. You know what? You know what? And I hate to say this. The world is finding out right now why
What?
Jacksonville was a one-win team last year.
And they're
You think
making a
so?
mistake. Name him. Urban Meyer named him the starter. They should have
Yeah,
put.
Yeah, I
very.
talked about that. I went with
Yeah,
Gardner Minshew myself. But hey,
yeah. They named
they're
that
gonna
boy the
throw that
star.
boy into the fire. Like
Mm.
Prince Pierre said, he's gonna be Troy Aikman. He'll take his lumps.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's gonna be Troy Aikman in his first 2 years, to be honest.
If y'all hear me making noises, I'm playing Call of Duty Warzone.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I mean, every day is a good day for me, man. Having you up here made my week, bro. I mean that. I'm here with the great Sean here. I forgot the nickname iTest gives you now.
Mr. Breaking
Um,
News.
yeah, breaking news. That's the nickname he gives you.
Oh crap! Get up.
That's a compliment to you, bro. Cause
I
iTest agree with me, man.
I
Where would I
appreciate
be
that.
without you, bro?
I'm like, every time I hear Sean breaking news, I'm like, well, does he have does he have
Because he
sources within the franchise that he
because
gets
he
all
does
this
something
news?
I don't do, Tony. He hangs out on Twitter when he's bored. I don't tweet, Manzano. If I did, uh, I will let him get his due, like I did for you with the baseball trades. I gave you all the glory for it.
Where do you guys think
You
Drew
came up
Lock
with those
lands if he
trades,
leaves
man.
Denver? In your honest opinion,
Drew Lock,
yeah.
They have to trade him, and well, then again, yeah, they won't cut him. They'll trade him. Uh, I could see Philly because he's coming cheap. I think Tua's gonna play good in Miami, so you could scratch Miami off the list.
I think
How about learning under Tom Brady in Tampa?
They got
it's
their quarterback. They got the kid. They got the kid Trask
Oh, Kyle
from
Trask.
Florida. Yeah, Kyle
Okay.
Trask. Yeah.
Mm,
Speaking of
uh,
which, let me bring this
Minnesota.
up again.
Minnesota
Hey, Kelly Mond looked good, but I could see Minnesota going for a trade for
or
um
Seattle.
Drew Lock. Seattle, that's a lot of weapons up there.
Mace, this is a serious question. Who don't you like more, Daryl Bevel or my God, who was the coach that you said you didn't like a lot? It was Daryl Bevel and someone else that you said you hated, like you don't like. There was another coach that you like, offensive coordinator, a player that we were talking about, and we were cracking up that you you said you hated Daryl Bevel more, even though you hated the player. I can't remember the guy's name now, but I never heard someone have so much vitriol for a coach like makes that for Daryl Bevel. Sean, have you
it
heard someone hating a coach so much?
Mace.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
No, I was saying Mace.
It's the funniest
When
thing because I've never heard someone hate one person so much like Mace hates Bevel. I'm like, Jesus,
I,
Mace, calm down. I
I
know you
forgot
hate
who
the guy
I forgot who
too.
Mace was snapping on, but he was talking about somebody. I think it probably was Chris Gray. It was somebody he was snapping on about. It was
Oh
just
no,
too funny.
it was during the draft. He saw Stephen Ross in the
Stephen
draft, and
Ross.
he's like, "What the hell are you doing there?"
It was just too funny. I'm like, wow.
Oh man. Now
He's
you
like,
could ask me who do I hate more, Ross or Del Bevel?
"Yeah, that's who it was. That's who it was." I'm like, "Who do you hate more, Ross or Bevel?" He's like, "I hate Bevel more."
Oh yeah. Oh God, I can't. I hate Bevel, man. Don't get me started.
It's gonna make honestly, that's gonna be the worst mistake. Honestly, that's what's gonna cost. What's his name? His job. You agree?
Shakari's last place finish. Is that track star with blue, green, and red hair sometimes?
Mason, Don, do you agree with me that uh, Daryl Bevel is gonna cost Urban Meyer his job in in
Jacksonville?
in Jacksonville?
I know this is gonna sound crazy because I like the guy. Trent Baalke better step it up in Jacksonville, bro. And I like Trent Baalke. I don't love him. I know I have a buddy of mine who thinks he's Jesus.
Made you
Balky's
sound
an
like
okay GM. He
you
got
sound
so
like a
much
friend that
wins
think
all those
he's
playoff.
Jesus.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know a guy who thinks he's Jesus.
Please tell
That's
me
so
it's not
funny.
ISIS.
You gotta understand something, fellas, and you guys know this because
It's not ET, is it?
you guys have a loyalty to the Dolphins.
Yeah, to the
If
logo.
if the guy you liked, like I'll give you an example, um, Tannehill, you still got guys like Pete TD that thinks he's God's grace in Tennessee. You know me, I think he's garbage.
He's a game manager, is what he is.
I think he's gonna do a little bit more than that with Julio Jones there now.
Who
Yeah,
T
still
Hill?
there.
Yeah. You know, Tannehill had a monster year last year, Manzano.
Yeah, because of the. I give more of that credit to like him performing that well to Derrick Henry because if Derrick Henry wasn't in Tennessee, Tannehill would be garbage. You agree, Mitch? Or am I being
Yeah,
harsh on Tannehill?
yeah. You know, it's funny. Derrick Henry came of age the year Tannehill arrived. That was 2019. Uh, nicer. That's Kuda's wifey, really? Like Shakari Richardson.
Who
You couldn't
who
pay
do
me You couldn't pay me Jeff Bezos' money to be seen with that woman.
Well, who?
Sakari Richardson, the track star.
Oh,
No, thank you.
who do you guys like better, Calvin Ridley or DK Metcalf?
Who,
DK.
who was the first receiver?
Calvin or DK? Mitch?
You talking about Ridley from Falcons?
You talking about Ridley?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking Ridley. I am a huge Calvin Ridley fan.
yeah.
Huge.
When I look at, he reminds me a little bit of Troy Brown with more athleticism. That's my comparison for Calvin.
Troy Brown, the former Patriot.
No, Troy Brown when he was with the Raiders.
And you mean Tim Brown?
T- yeah, Tim Brown. My
Troy
mistake.
Brown's with the early Tom Brady teams that won
Yeah,
3 Super Bowls.
Tim Brown. Tim Brown. You agree with that comparison?
Yeah,
Is
I can see that. I can see
Hey,
that.
hey, Mace, bro, I gotta go, but I'm gonna talk to you later.
Hey, you have a good night at work and kiss your mom for me, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man. My
All right,
boy Sean, breaking news, giving his uncle, his big brother Mace, a few minutes of his precious time. I love you, bro. Have a good night. Be safe.
all right, you too.
All right, man. I love you, kid.
All right, love you too.
All right, man.
All right.
Jefferson, get your ass up here. That was cool of him to give me a half an hour of his time. I think it was really flattering that EM gave me 5 hours, bro.
I was just watching Tiki and Tierney Mace earlier today, and they were interviewing a Patriots player. You're gonna. This is the ranking this guy had for the quarterbacks in the AFC East. He had Josh Josh Allen, which I understand. He had the second best quarterback in the division. Of course, he's a Patriots player. He's going to say Mac Jones is the second best quarterback.
Out of his
Then
mind.
Tua. Huh?
Out of his mind.
The third best quarterback is Tua. Then the fourth best quarterback is, because he doesn't trust the Jets. He said the third best quarterback is Zach Wilson. You agree with that ranking, or where
No,
would you?
Zach Wilson's clearly number 2. I said that a couple months ago. You guys laughed at me.
No, I didn't laugh. I agree with you. He can be the best quarterback, but I still don't have faith in the in the Jets franchise. That's what.
Well, the Jets got
what
some damaging news today. Their
Vinny
two
Curry's out for the
starting,
season.
their two defensive ends out for the season. Mims is slow to come along. There's another player for the Jets was out for the season. So the Jets may be looking at a 5-win season. That's disappointing because I had them much better than that.
But do you agree with the ranking of having Mac Jones as the second best quarterback, Mace, or
Hells no.
or do you think
Hells no. He's just being biased. All right, Matt Kavanaugh is back in the NFL. He will be the new offensive coordinator. The other news about the Jets is Mikael Becton got hurt because he's 50 pounds overweight.
That's what scares me about offensive linemen, Mace. They tend to struggle with weight, and stuff like that, and it's not natural for some of these guys to be so big. Do you agree?
Yeah, Mark Sanchez was hired today by the Jets to be the quarterback coach. Mark Sanchez is back in New York.
Oh, good lord. Butt fumble? Mr. Butt fumble?
Yeah, the butt fumble's back.
Oh, do you think he's ever going to live that down, Mace?
No,
For you, what was besides the butt fumble, what was your biggest gaffe that you've ever seen in the NFL?
I just said it the other night. Now it slips my mind because they was talking about. They said it was something that just happened recently.
I was gonna bring up the Leon Let
That
fumble
was
or
bad.
whatever. Huh?
That was bad. And Jimmy would have cut his ass right after the game, but you know how Jimmy is. Jimmy said that only because he's talented, he didn't do it.
That's one character flaw that Jimmy has. He gives players too much of the benefit of the doubt. You agree, Mish?
Yeah, Jimmy will give you a break if you
What position did Leon play again, Mish?
defensive end.
Was it interception or did he drop an interception? What did he drop?
He didn't. He dropped the fumble. We ran it all the way back, and he dropped the. Oh no, he didn't drop the fumble. What happened was he was trying to do a Deion Sanders, believe it or not, and Don Beebe caught him and knocked the ball out of bounds. Like
Oh
he knocked
Jesus!
it out of the end zone, and Buffalo got the ball back.
And I can't remember. This happened in the NFL too. A guy returned. He returned a punt return the opposite direction. I can't remember. It was an NFL player. I can't remember who did it, but it was.
He recovered the fumble and ran it the wrong way. Jim Marshall.
That's another one. Like, how old were you when that happened, Mace? Were you in?
I was in. I think. I don't think I was born yet.
But you know the one, the That's another gaff that I'm like, that guy's never. Poor Jim Marshall is never gonna live that one down. That he returned a fumble the completely opposite direction.
Zach Wilson, and this is why a lot of people don't like him. Uh, Zach Wilson hasn't been formally named the starter. This is what Zach Wilson told the media. It doesn't matter if there's a formal announcement or not. It won't change his mindset. Won't change my mindset. I am the main man. So Zach Wilson is feeling himself a little bit.
Like EM said last night, this kid is gonna get himself seriously hurt talking all this, and eventually his players are gonna hate him. Do you agree?
Yeah, teammates love him.
But eventually that's gonna wear thin. That's they like him at the beginning. If he continues to talk trash like this, who did they name the starter for week 1?
Going to be him. Nobody else played.
If they're not naming him the starter,
I get the feeling that the Jet media don't like him.
The fan base likes him, but the media hates him. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, would you say back that when Namath was playing, the media didn't like him that much, even though
No, they loved him. Joe Namath was loved around the league.
even though he talked so much trash.
Yeah, he was well respected around the league because back in those days, players didn't show that side of him, wearing mink coats on the sidelines when he's not playing, having females singing songs for him.
You can, if the 40-40 club was around then, would you find Joe Namath in a club like that?
You better believe it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, smoking a cigar with a glass of bourbon in his hand. Yeah.
Do you think do you think uh do you think a guy like Dan Marino ends up ever becoming a general manager or like a scout, Mace?
You heard that last night, didn't you?
No, I wasn't here when EM. I didn't hear that part, but
What EM said was it would mean more to him or any player that played the game that even though they won a ring with as a GM, it wouldn't feel the same because it's not like being a player.
so even if Marino became the GM of the Dolphins and he brought them to the Super Bowl, he wouldn't
I
get the same.
disagree with him. I think it would mean the world. It would have meant the world to Dan Marino if he would have won a Super Bowl.
Why does EM think it's not the same winning a if a former player wins a Super Bowl as a general manager when he didn't win it in his career?
Because he didn't play on the field. All he did was sit in a booth. That's why, Tony.
Mace, do you like the idea the NFL's allowing these players to use their old college numbers, or do you prefer them having it the old school way where pass rush, like defensive linemen, were in the 90s, 80s, and 90s? Receivers were either in the high teens and low 80s and stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah. I like the old way. Hello, Rainbow. Rainbow in the building. I like it the old traditional way. Linebackers in the 50s, linemen in the 70s and 60s, pass rushers in the 90s.
DBs in the 30s, 20s, 30s, and 40s.
Yes.
Why do you think the NFL changed that number thing, Mace? Do you think it's because players were complaining that there wasn't a lot of selection for numbers?
I think a part of it is to sell jerseys. If the player that is in the lows is cool. Boy, did Marino make number 13 popular.
Do you think there's ever going to be a you know how the NBA or like certain sports retire a number throughout the league? Do you think there's ever going to be a number like that where it's going to be retired throughout the league where no one can use it at all?
Which one?
You know how baseball has certain numbers that no team is allowed to wear. It's like retired.
Like Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, like Jackie, or like in basketball, where there's certain numbers even other teams can't use because it's retired by from the Hall of Fame player. Like no one can use Magic's number. No one can use
Bird's number. Kareem's number.
Yeah, Kareem's number. No one can use in Boston. No one can use a guy like uh
Havlicek.
Kuzie's number, Chief's number.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Do you think the NFL is ever going to do something like that, where they're going to retire certain numbers throughout the league, where no team can use it?
The guy that they should do that with is Peyton Manning.
Do you think they would do it for Tom Brady or no?
Yep.
Honestly, I think they should have done it with Drew Pearson, to be honest.
Pearson likes that because it keeps his name relevant, and now that he's a Hall of Famer. Did you hear how many corporations are hiring him, bro, to speak for them? They're gonna do a lot of commercials with him, bro. When you wear that cowboy star on your helmet, bro, you
What's
automatically
Gary
know
Rice's number again, Mace?
80.
Do you think they're ever going to retire his number throughout the league?
Yep.
It's kind of sad that a young guy passed away like that, Mace. Remember the breaking news I gave you last night? Jimmy Hayes?
Yeah, Hayes, yeah. Jimmy
He would have been a
Hayes.
good player if it wasn't for the concussions. Do you agree, Mace?
Yeah. Totally agree with that.
The past few weeks, a whole bunch of hockey players have passed away. First, it was Tony Esposito. Then it was
All right, Gobert.
yeah, Gobert. Then Jimmy Hayes. You watched Gilbert play, Mace. How good was he?
His player.
Gilbert.
He was a very good player.
Do you think he's underrated because of the defenseman?
Yeah, he's underrated because the Rangers didn't win back then.
And there was other superstar defensemen during that era too, right?
Tomorrow, no football. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all football. Then these guys take 2 weeks off.
What's happening with the Oakland A's, Mace? Like, it seems like they're...
They have collapsed. They have collapsed. Big win last night for the Big Red Machine in Milwaukee. The Reds are flying, folks. I said it before. I say it again.
They have the easiest schedule.
Tatis gets hurt too much. San Francisco winning last night, that was big because they're up on the Dodgers again by 3.5. And it's interesting. New York Yankees, give them credit because I swear to God, folks, a month ago they was about to do a major fire sale. And then someone got into Hal Steinbrenner's ear and I said, let's give it one more try. If it doesn't work, we'll blow it up. Oh, it's working on 164th Street and River Avenue, folks. It is working.
Oh my God.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, hell would have frozen over before the Yankees fan base gave up on the team. Like, saying that they weren't going to make the playoffs or be one of the worst teams in the division. Do you agree?
I think the fans gave up. I think the fans said, you know what, let's trade some of these guys and bring in some more. See, the Yankee fan base, and I know it's hard for people to believe, they love their own prospects. It's the Mets who want their owner to go by anyone and everyone.
The Yankees are more homegrown guys.
Yeah, that's who the fans want. Yeah. Yeah. The fans love these guys because they're guys. Angels are like that. Why do you think the Angels are having packed houses? Not because of Ohtani. He's a big part of it. But it's because they brought up the kids, and the kids are playing very well. They're 500 baseball team. That team. Mike Trout hasn't played since Mother's Day. That team should have been 20 games under 500.
It's sad when your best player has to sit in order for you to play well.
He is really impressed, by the way. They had Mike Trout on the other day. He was because the Angels played the Little League Classic on Sunday night. Them and the Indians, they had Mike Trout on MLB Network. And he said, never in my wildest dreams I ever thought we had this deep of a farm system. He said these kids don't even acknowledge him.
They don't even know who Mike Trout is?
No, they don't care. They don't care about him. It's the old you can't make the club in the tub. That's how they treat Mike Trout.
Oh, gee.
Plus, Joe Madden don't like Mike Trout anyway.
I have a subject you might want to go in on at some point this week, Mace. You're going to laugh about this, but a popular boxer, I know you don't watch boxing, but a guy named Jermell Charlo got arrested for taking money away from a waitress.
I'm going to leave that alone.
Like, what possesses someone to do that? Seriously?
Cheap people.
Rather my name be connected to the number, make the number where always be means you agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Jefferson hit it right on the nose. That's what the Cowboys have done. At 88, you have to be great to wear that number. Jefferson makes an excellent point.
Des Bryant would have been great.
Damn good before he got hurt.
Yeah.
I used to pick him every year in fantasy league. I love Des, man.
Who was the guy who wore that number before? I know that there was someone between Michael and him that wore the 88 number.
Nope. The 4 players have ever worn that number: Pearson, Irvin, Des Bryant, and CeeDee Lamb.
I have a friend who's a hardcore Cowboys fan, Mace, and he talks about Jay Novacek like he's the guy who revolutionized the tight end position. Was he that good, or
he didn't revolutionize the tight end position? If anyone did that lately, it was Gronk. Novacek is not in Gronk's league, bro.
I'm like, and I'm hearing this. I'm like, did you watch Gronk? Did you watch Gronk or Jimmy Graham? Really? Seriously?
They were the two best back in the early 2010s. Jimmy Graham was a monster a decade ago. He was young, too.
Kelsey is pretty good.
Kelsey's awesome. Kelsey's fucking awesome.
The guy I'm really excited to see how he does, Mace, is Hunter Long.
He's out.
He's out for the rest of the season?
He's out for a long time. Yeah, he got hurt.
Oh, God, please tell me he's not one of these players that we have to worry about getting injured all the time. God. Is it a serious injury?
It's Celine. What's the kid who blocks well from Notre Dame?
Eichenberg.
No, not him. The tight end.
Durham Smythe.
Yeah, Smythe is good. He's turning into a nice little player. People don't realize that, but he bailed Tua out a lot on third downs.
And what people need to realize, not every player can be a superstar right away at the tight end position like a Gronk. Am I correct?
And look how long it took Gesicki. It took years.
Yeah, I think it's good. Like I said, I'm okay with Smythe, but I kind of did they say it was a serious injury that he might?
Yeah, for the kid Long, yeah.
What did
he probably won't be back to November.
Was it like a torn ACL? What was it?
The Dolphins didn't want to say nothing, but they said it was a knee.
See, that's what pisses me off. Why don't they give you? I understand why Flores doesn't want to do that, but you have to give your fans what the exact injury is to see. I understand where. For you, Mace, was Parcells like that as well? Like he didn't want to give information on injuries?
Yeah, Parcells, Belichick, yeah.
Would you say Shula was like that too, Mace?
No, Shula will give you injuries. But Shula will snap at you. But if he likes you, like he loves Dave Hyde.
Mm-hmm. What old school coach would you say was like that, Mace, that didn't want to, that had that same mentality as Belichick and Parcells, where they refused to give injury reports? Like they would give you vague information, but they didn't give you all the information.
Raiders.
Al Davis.
Yes. Oh man, I can't believe in nearly 10 years he left it. Al Davis is a trip.
Was John Madden like that, Mace, or did he actually?
Madden just coached, and he was the fat guy. You know, everybody likes the fat guy.
He was a big hog, wasn't he? Was he an offensive lineman or something?
Yes. Best friend in the world was former USC and Ram coach John Robinson.
Were any of the coaches from the 70s like Chuck Noll or Tom Landry like that, where they gave vague information about injuries and stuff like that to the media?
Dolphins were quiet. I mean, say that question again.
Would you say Tom Landry and Chuck Noll are like Belichick, Parcells, where they refuse, like they would give you information. They didn't give you all the information, but it was like very vague and stuff like that?
Yes. Jefferson, you want to come up? The link is there. I am getting ready to go. My kitchen real quick. Donald, take it. I'll be back in a minute. For one quick minute. I'll be.
Yep. Jefferson. What's up?
What's up, brother Mace? What's up, Coach?
Miami, do you hear me?
I hear you now.
There we go. Let's get this shit back started. How you been, bro?
How you doing, man?
Crazy. I just lost my mic for like 10 minutes. Jefferson, you
Mm.
here? Jefferson's still in and out.
Ready to get it cracking.
All right, let's get this shit started. It's good to hear from you. Good to see you. Jefferson, get back up here if you can. I'll drop the link again. Good to see you, Mr. Miami.
I was coming.
Oh man, always good to see. You know, I'll say it again. When guys like you, Jefferson, Manzano, when I see you guys, Peanut Butter Hero Tier Battle, it makes me happy because we're all still alive, man.
Facts.
If that kidney did not work for me, man, I would be in a coma. I'd probably be dead right now, man. I'd be a vegetable. Real talk. Bro. I was real scared till I saw who the surgeon was.
Mm.
Said, nigga, this is exact words. Nigga, you ready? I said, I've never been more ready in my life. You hear me now, Jefferson?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. What's up, Jefferson?
All right. Then, man, you know my technology is trying to whoop my ass. One of these days,
You
I'm gonna
whipped
figure
my
out my
ass for
internet.
like the last 10 minutes.
That's about it.
I'm just glad to hear you guys, man.
Yeah, dang it. Hey, man, Jenna. About to cuss out my dog. Girl, get your butt on the bed. Are you going to you go in there with mama, or you come in here with us? Quit kicking my door open like you goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger's sister and stuff. Okay, you decide. Hang on. God dang it. Now, I've been listening in the background for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know, from everything, I ain't finished listening to the Rollo segment because you broke it up in like 3 days. But you know, and then Mace, I really don't know, man. Like I've been listening to not just you, but other people that talk about sports, and I just like a lot of opinions. Just see who
Mm-hmm.
right, who is the closest. It ain't about a bet or anything else. It just what it just gives you that different perspective. And sometimes that person applies a different perspective. You ain't see it or you ain't noticed it. But then once they say it, you like, wait a minute, you might be on to something. And you might have been cussing them out for the last 5 minutes. He's like, hold up. You know what you just said right there? Oh, I get your point now. It says, I mean, and honestly, bro, right now everybody's sitting there trying to figure out the preseason. Like that's going to be a prelude to the regular season. You know how many teams went perfect in the preseason and didn't even get the last spot to play
That's what I mean, that's
in
what
the divisional title?
I tested last night.
hmm I agree with all that stuff y'all said because I couldn't get into it because I would have had to you know there's times where you let other men talk about that day their team lost, and there's other times to where you tell people about when your team's lost. Man, some of y'all was putting out so much stuff on there I had to do with just stay in chat. And
Yeah.
then there's other stuff included. And that's that ain't even that ain't even my section of like knowledge or nothing. I just like to just watch people like do a nuclear meltdown and self-destruct. And they said this, what am I supposed to do? Now put yourself in that position in the first place. And that just pissed them off, mate. Because that's what we do. And we just gave them the best advice ever because we never have that problem because we don't do that in the first place. It, you know, it just I just but this preseason got me wondering. Okay,
Go
like
ahead.
honestly, I'm about to jump on a bandwagon off some of these people I've seen play. Okay, and I'm not talking just QBs. I'm talking about every damn position. There's a kicker I like. There's literally a kicker I like. He got
Yeah.
kicker swag. I'm gonna let y'all figure it out. I mean, it's just one of those moments to where it ain't, I wish the God I could say it's due to a global shutdown by nature. But instead of the fame, you're looking at the skills. You ain't you ain't paying attention to what the college newspaper said to them before the global shutdown happened. That crap don't matter now. Can you test positive for all 16 games and the Super Bowl? That's a can you test positive? You know, that's what everybody can you test positive? Can you test positive? And you lose the Super Bowl. Good. Now think about that. That is what every fan, NBA title, Major League Baseball, MLB, the United States World Champion. Whatever sports I don't give a damn if it's that damn thing where you got two, three dudes just scrubbing a broom over the ice so that stone stuff that dude that pushed gets in the damn target and crap. Whatever. If you that serious about sports, damn it, you a sports fan.
Right.
And so many people want that damn moment to where we can scream crazy, give high fives, chest bump if we need to. Hell, pour a glass of wine to go cheers. I mean, those are the moments of timeout, and that'd be nice if we could still have that. But man, I
I,
inundated
I think
myself
you
with
still can.
everybody that loves sports. Oh,
I think
dude,
you still
from
can. Matter of
track,
fact, I think you'll see it more than ever
we will.
because
But the thing is, I'm so interested because I've been sports star, Mace. I've
yeah,
actually watched track because a homegirl from Jamaica is a track fan. And she actually explained it to me. And I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
just
then
like
there's another chick that was
it's like
getting.
it's
Go
like
ahead.
Kareem
Go ahead.
when Kareem was up here.
You know,
She's been
that's
explaining
why
it.
only thing I had to say, our Jamaican girl right there. Got me interested in the sport. Track. And, I actually kept up because she updated us. And then when it was on, even if I was just scanning channels, I stopped just to see it. That that right there. That fan that makes you interested in something else, but you ain't seen nothing else and nothing else on that's on is interesting. But you know what? Because she did it. She did the explanation. It's just like when you get the guy, you know, when Ites come up and Ites be talking about his sports knowledge because he played the game. To play the game people, to run the track, do all that. They make it interesting. They explain it to you, and you got some magic on that one. But then they get me interested in probably a couple of you might have watched a couple of damn track meets because came on the panel, mate.
No, not me. I don't even touch that
Well,
stuff.
no, I ain't saying you're touching it. I'm just saying, you know what? It might have been on and you watched the race. You don't watch races,
No, I don't.
but you
I
might have
think
watched one because you remember what she said and it just happened to be on, or ESPN was just doing a clip and you ain't flipped the channel. You know how you used to flip the channel with the track, but ESPN showing it, so you gonna at least see because she was talking about them. You heard the name that she brought up, and now you hear the
uh,
name ESPN just said. So you'll watch it for a moment. You ain't watching the whole meet, but you at least watch the result. And she might make you watch that result, and you used to flip the channel because it was on. That because they respect the sport, you make the sport interesting. You got somebody knowledgeable that played the sport, whether you played it or not. Yeah, everybody loves sports. Hell, that might be the 2 3 hours of break. They might be mad at you, but they'll cuss you out after the game's over. I mean, that stuff.
No, I hear you. I'm looking at the baseball game. That's why I got quiet.
That's fine. Update me on which game you watching. Who's
Angels and Orioles, 6-4 Angels. Otani looks good tonight again on the mound. Pitching and hitting tonight.
Oriole Angels have had some good games over my lifetime.
Yes, they did.
What?
You say Oriole Angels. You know what? That's gonna honestly be a damn decent game, even if it's just early on in the regular season, because they always seem to be in each other's way during the playoff times or just before it. But that's just been in my lifetime because the Angels wasn't.
And
Wait,
they
wait,
did
wait,
win
wait,
in your
wait.
lifetime.
Hold on.
They did win
No,
in
I
your
know they won in my
lifetime.
lifetime, but my baseball knowledge on the age of teams, okay, Mace, in Major League Baseball. All
Hmm.
right, I remember the Angels, but in the back of my head, I'm wondering, was the Angel an expansion team or they always
They were
was in the
expansion
league?
team.
And okay, okay, thank you, because I'm trying to go back to my baseball history, but
Yeah.
then Angels pop up, and then it was always the team before them, and I was just wondering. It's weird, Mace. You know, facts be thinking, and it brings up something you remember, but you don't know you remembered it. I was just wondering. I said, wait a minute, Angels ain't in baseball, Major League Baseball folklore, but in modern times they are, and it just that's the question. I just wanted to know, was
Because they
that
have
one
the
of the
two best
expansion teams?
players in the world on their team. That's why. And it's in
Hey,
Southern
expansion
California,
team,
so they're
expansion
gonna talk
team, but
about
you
that.
know what?
Yeah.
They did. Hey, they're part of the modern time. Now they're not part of
The old
but
days.
the time before, but they're
You're
part
right.
of modern lore. But
Yes,
you know
because they're
what? We still
relevant.
got Babe Ruth. We still got those, and we still got the Negro League that we know many should have been in the league.
Hmm.
Whether or not you had an all black team or not, you should have got everybody out that league that was something and put them
Mr.
on your
Miami,
team.
Yes, sir.
have you ever been to Camden Yards in Baltimore?
I ain't never been to Baltimore.
Gotta get there, bro, before your lifetime is over. Otani got 7 strikeouts after 5 innings.
I've been to a Royals game.
The Royals?
Yeah.
How was it at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City?
It's cool.
Everybody's celebrating
Now,
Miguel Cabrera. He had his 500th first home run yesterday.
my plan is to meet each of our major league sports Hall of Fame. I'm talking about NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, hockey, hell, college. Let me do that too, because they got colleges have they Hall of Fame for the college players too. I'm gonna go to them too. Hell, I guess that's another 20 years I can add to my life, but it'd be worth it for those 20 years. Just go ahead and visit them damn places. I mean, damn, you love the sports, you're interested in the sports, go visit the Hall of Fame. Maybe you'll
Facts.
see somebody that remembered you, inspired
Well, I've
you,
been to the Football Hall of
got you
Fame. I'd like to
close
see.
to the league or whatever.
I was there
Go
to
ahead,
see
mate.
Shula get. I was there to get Shula get inducted.
That was
And
a great day.
Yes, it
That
was.
was a great day. If you were there in person,
I was. Yeah. Know who I bumped
man,
into?
go ahead, sir.
Mean Joe Green.
dang.
Holy shit.
What a nice guy, man. He was smoking his stogie. You like that, Mr. Miami? Smoking a Cuban.
What about Nick Bonacano?
I ain't meet him. I met Joe Green. Joe Green was great, man.
You know what? there's always the saying about Mean Joe Green. He's the
Boy, right
nicest
there.
bastard as long as you don't wear the wrong color jersey and got a helmet on your head.
Yeah, Joe Green, Mean Joe Green was awesome, bro. He talked to all of us for like a half an hour, smoking his cigar.
He used to be on the Dolphins. He used to be defensive. He was a
On the
defensive.
coaching staff here was Shula.
Yeah,
Yeah, I loved him there with us, didn't you?
yeah. I wish we'd got. I wish we'd got that. I wish he'd got another ring with Miami.
That would have been sweet, bro. That would have been.
He still got 6 Super Bowl rings. He got 4 with the Steelers, and he got another 2. He was on the front office.
Imagine if we had Joe Green, bro.
How many NFL players? How many NFL players had 6 Super Bowls? He played the Super Bowl game and got 4. He was a
Brady.
major part in the next 2 teams to get 2. Yeah, Brady beat him, but who was beating him before Brady showed his ass up? That's a record. And damn it, Mean Joe Green deserves that respect. Because everybody remember
Facts.
Brady, but you know what? Mean Joe Green did 4 years and got 2 Super Bowls after he got into management. Tom Brady, and he playing now. He playing. And I ain't talking crap about Tom Brady. But damn it, everybody forgets about Mean Joe Green. And Mean Joe Green need to be remembered too. That's all I'm saying. Because he's a underrated and should have got it. That's all.
Facts. I don't see Tom Brady get another ring.
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I think he has 2
Look,
more.
I can't trap on Tom Brady. Hell yeah. He might get a third. All right. He might get a third and be acting like Joe Montana in Kansas City. I mean, hell. Look, it's possible. Okay. Tom Brady done made every QB after Tom Brady serviceable. Man, y'all is sitting there looking. You got the top quality, top 5 QBs that always end up battling each other in the playoffs, and that's why one only gets to the Super Bowl because you done battled each other out, and you got. I mean, come on, AFC, NFC. There's 4 QBs in each side that's going to end up battling each other in the playoffs. And there will be, like Highlander movie, only one. Okay? You got excitement on both sides. Okay? This is, look who we drafted, and damn. You know what? We might, you know that out clause we got with you? Well, you know what? Sound like the Reverend when he about to buy an airplane for like $5.6 million. I'm gonna help myself find. I'm gonna help myself get to heaven. I need you to pay $5.9 million so I get closer to heaven. Them dumbass people will do it. Nah. Even the dumbass fans, even the longtime fans to say, you know what? This year we got a solid ass chance. And that bastard, even when they get the starters, like the first 3 quarters, This part of the preseason is coming up. They give the starters 3 quarters and the backup in 15 minutes, then outscoring the starter. This is gonna happen this year, and we is in for a awakening. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's gonna be a lot of people that sign a contract and they will pay you out the out clause and still keep your replacement, and you ain't in the league no more. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And this ain't just NFL. It's just NFL is happening. All right. This is every sport. I don't give a damn if you're a little league starter, bastard. Then you better not get 2 weeks of COVID positive and you ain't got COVID. You gonna lose your starting job. That's a little bit of an extreme joke. But I had to go down to Little League so I ain't hurt nobody's feelings.
So Bill Belichick, he got 8.
Yeah, 8. Sure
Got 6
does,
with
Mr. Miami.
he got 2 with the
Giants.
Giants.
Yeah.
And he got 8. He got 6 with the Patriots.
Too bad Billy B lost the referee, especially with Brady coming to town in a couple of weeks. Like I told a Patriot fan the other day, no one told you to send the crew to Cincinnati. I mean, did that shit make
Billy
sense?
B. Wait, what happened to Billy B?
3 years
His name
ago,
is awesome. So that
3 years ago, the Patriots sent their film crew
Do
to
your
film the
job, crew.
2-14 Bengals. Again, the 2-14 Bengals.
The New England Clown Trotters.
So,
you just had to say Bengals. I figured they were 2 or 3 in something. It was the Bengals at the time. He just had to say Bengals. There was no icky words. Yeah,
the security, they had it on film. The security asked them, "Who are you guys?" And they said, "We're the Patriots film crew. We're just setting up right here." And the security guard let them go. But then, Roger Goodell found out. He said, "Hey, arrest those men."
And he got handcuffed, put in the police car.
Hey. At the time, in this decade, they're lucky they ain't got their ass beat by the cops because they were showing up to like record a Bengals game. All right, now this is just NFL history, and they're lucky they got arrested. They put the cameras down. They put the cameras down.
I was talking to a woman the other day, and when I brought that up to her, she said, "You got to be effing kidding me." She said, "Did he really do that?" I said, "Yeah, he sent the crew to Cincinnati. 2-14 Cincinnati, I'm out of.
She gonna New England. They got everybody before. They got 32 teams on video. They got us.
Yeah, look at Bob Kraft. The way he looked at Brady was priceless. That was priceless.
Man, I'm laughing my ass off with a mute button. I'm telling you right now, everybody got that joke. Put your camera down. I know you ain't trying to record a 2-14 Bengals team up in my stadium. Nah, you get arrested and you gonna get some prosecution.
Just don't leave your playbook.
Mace, my mind. I'll figure out a joke, but damn it, put your cameras down. I know you ain't coming in here recording a 2-14 goddamn Bengals team trying to like hype their
The
ass.
Bengals.
Nah, in my stadium, you're. Whoo, God dang it! During that year, man, during that decade, bro, this is why the joke is so funny if you remember it. Oh god damn, if you remember it. Oh. And if you don't, you wondering, wait a minute, you trying to put a 2-14 Bengal team.
Bengals.
When I
Mate,
saw that for real,
did
I
the Bengals team get the first pick in the first round the next year?
They was in
You
a they
might
was
have
in
to
the
look it up.
they was in the
They
announce
two and
booth.
14. They 2-14. That's like an NBA, team get like 14,000 balls in the lottery and they don't win nothing. Uh, they get like the 63rd pick and they had the worst record. I'm just asking, because it kind of works the same way in NFL. NBA, you crash test dummy your team, and you can get like a high round draft pick in the first round. But yeah, and actually, it was a news story because the reporters were pissed off that the reporters that were showing up to record a two and that listen, it was 2-13 before the game ended. There's only a six. I mean, come on now, how many games you can be perfect with? 16-0, right? With the new update, Miami did it with less games, but they were perfect in the playoffs, so it counts.
Facts.
What I'm saying is, they 2-13. Why the hell you trying to show up like they got a chance? Oh, that just sounds crazy. And then the dude lost his job when his boss told him to show up and record the bastard doing his job. And that's his fame. The damn reporter that was doing his job got fired. The boss did him dirty because he sit them down to record on live national TV, by the way. And that team wasn't even getting on the game. They already had the game running, and he was already getting kicked out, thinking he was still going live.
They was they did it
Oh, that's a
they did it on they
did
did it
him dirty, bro.
on a Saturday.
Yeah. Bengals 2-13. Why is they were going to end up 2-14 like Mace historically said, and that was the season. But I do remember that story about the reporters and some cops. And that what made everything funny. I'm like, if you didn't know, no. I'm just gonna go. The Bengals. You want me to put on image? I'm just gonna say, National Broadcasting Network, because I don't know which company did it, but his boss just gave him the ultimate. You about to get food bar, and he got so effed up beyond all recognition. Nobody recognized his ass no more. And he was the reporter I remember was trying to film a live feed with a national television station talking about the Bengals needed watch and they 2-13. And May said they ended up 2-14. So I guess what? They God damn. Boy, when your boss fire you, that ain't even pimp. That's devil like. Devil's a god too. And I'm gonna tell you right now, he did an upside down cross and like put his foot squarely in that person's butt because I be damn. I ain't never hate nobody that way to go ahead and send them to a 2-13 and it's priority one that you need to go ahead and put this on national TV so they can lose their 14th game, and you get arrested, your career gets screwed, and you get a bad reputation because you fighting security just so your cameraman can try to get into the damn thing. It was a story. I remember it now. Oh my God. Why do I keep up needless facts in my head? But this stuff was funny when I heard it. Mace,
They they got
I'll be
caught that
damned.
Friday. No, they got caught
I'll
that
be damned.
Saturday.
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that till Mace said something about the 2-14 Bengals. And I say, oh no, oh damn, he's bringing up the reporters. Oh shit.
If you see a referee go near Bill Belichick, oh shoot, they back in business.
Look, Bill Belichick is either Darth Vader chewing gum and you can't see his eyes, or that bastard is a black hole. Cause them damn referees is never, never a hairnet away from him cussing you out in your ear. I don't know what it is. Maybe he Darth Vader and he a black hole. He just drawing them all in or something. He's the Dark Sith or whatever the hell it is. But now you know what? The referees don't realize, you know what? Your fastest wide receiver, I'm keeping up with his ass. I can just run away. And now Bill Belichick ain't got a. I mean, Bill Belichick ain't the best runner. Like every referee is like 20 yards away. Hell, I wasn't on the line. Let's replay this shit. Like, let's go ahead and have like a referee. A referee don't have to throw flag. They just gotta have a referee review because someone thought they saw something and they can just see it from the start and say, oh, okay, it's Bill Belichick. Cause he ain't getting no damn calls. I mean, and damn, I can't even say nothing. I really can't because I skipped all the preseason games this week. I did because this is the week where it matters, and I want to watch every damn replay on the NFL Network later on today. When it ain't like 12 midnight here. So okay, after 12 midnight, I'm gonna start getting like an influx of NFL Network will show me every game, right? Then I'm gonna listen, watch, and see if I agree with y'all on everybody's points and statements on who they think and who ain't gonna make the team and everything else. Because this is what basically you less than a month away from regular season.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
Draft
less than
is
about less.
2 weeks from
I'm
tonight.
just saying, you got less than a month. And then, like, some teams might not play in week one, per se. They get that late game in week one.
Yeah.
But Monday is going to be one. They want to, they're going to slap in they're going to do a Thursday night game. And then you got, like, the weekend. And I bet you there's going to be a Saturday night game. After college is over. After college is over. There might be a Saturday night game on like a station that they got the game on. You might not watch college in early damn week, but you might watch it NFL. Or, either which way. It's going to be on though. Or somebody's going to be streaming it in their local area, and they ain't really breaking no laws or anything else because the NFL ain't even put it national wide. So if someone's sharing the stream and they're local and they're sharing it, it's fine. It ain't breaking no local thing because their signal only get down to you, and you might be a fan. There's a whole bunch of loop arounds. I've been told, but anyway. Right now, this has been the the most open-minded I've ever been because I've been a diehard. Like, oh, this is my QB, just my running back, this guy. Oh, no, it's been 2 years, bro. Literally 2 years. If you don't take the shot, you don't trust it because you remember history when they gave us, when everybody else got the shot, and we still had typhoid or whatever the hell else they tested on our asses, and they never gave us a shot, even though they had the vaccine. I can understand from that historical point. That's fine. But you got history. Please don't ever listen to white folk making their shit up as they go. Your shit's proven multiple times. Don't be trusting them motherfuckers, okay? When it comes down to your health and welfare, and then you want to yell at me because I don't trust white people and like really giving a fuck about my life or death. But you heard somebody say, well, it wasn't no black person told you that shit. One less without a rope is still one less. One less without shooting your ass is still one less. Don't listen to the white folk. Let them die. They could do what you do, and let's start outnumbering their asses. They've been running the country. Let's just outnumber them, and we the biggest goddamn sector in the goddamn America. Shit, you better bring black power before the rest of the goddamn everybody who speaks Spanish and they can't stand the other person's country, but they cussing each other out in Spanish and shit. Happens. But hey, I plan ahead. Y'all, remember, I mean, that's what I do with Barefoot. I mean, the owner wanted him to really get that 14 game because he's probably the team's fan. They got their ass whooped for the 14th time that week. God damn it. I'm sorry, Cincinnati. And trust me, Cincinnati fans, I can't talk crap to you. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. And them bastards still screaming Marino, apparently, by May standard. And I'm like, look, bro, I just want a bastard that can throw and run and our team with one Super Bowl. One. All right? Clearly. He threw the best pass of his life. And some dude just blow up his crotch. I mean, like, you can literally see like the nuclear like mushroom after the dude hits him low. And it's an illegal hit. Best damn pass. Still got us the Super Bowl. If I gotta donate one half of my manhood, if he needs the left one, I got him. He needs the right one, I got him. I still got one that I can still, soldier on and stuff. But that's the kind of hit I'm talking about. He got like nuclear blown up. But it was the perfect pass, and Miami wins the game. I'll donate the section and hope he don't do nothing criminally. I don't know which one because both of them got blown up, so I ain't gonna give them both. Somebody gonna have to give them the other one. But I put myself on that list. If that happens for Miami Dolphins QB, but he won me the Super Bowl, yeah, I'll donate one. Hell, I'm about to die anyway. I'm close to age. Shit, you make this damn thing live 50 more years. That way I live on. I'm perfectly fine with that. Now, it's an odd ass joke, but it's a big ass joke. It had to be outrageous. But your ass is to find it funny, okay? Because you tried not to laugh. Like, did he just say someone just mushroom his ball with a helmet? He made the perfect pass for Miami Dolphins won the Super Bowl. But he would donate a left or right. I ain't going to give him both. But if you need one, bro, you got me a Super Bowl. I'm a Miami fan. Look, if you ain't got the love and dedication to your team, you ain't no fan. I'm just gonna tell you that right there. And that's what makes the joke funny because I keep on carrying it on. You sit there like, you stupid with this, but it's funny. Now try to say you're wrong, but you ain't lying. There ain't no real fan if they ain't gonna donate one. I mean, he got nuked. There was some mushroom cloud, but it was a perfect pass, and we won the Super Bowl. Okay, that's your stupid fan joke of the day. Okay, because it applies to everybody. You give one, like what happened if she like got both her ovaries blown the hell out? You ain't gonna give her one, but she won you the championship. Man, that's just mean. You can survive with one, still have one with one. Where's your team dedication? And those are all those Screen Sport fans until you ask them what you gonna do for a team. What you mean? I mean, if the team's right, they get paid all that money. So, they get, yeah, it sounds familiar, but a whole bunch of broke ass people keep telling me that. But, I'm the star player, but I don't have the contract. All that good stuff. You interchange sports with life and everything. But I'm just saying, y'all been doing all that. And I've been enjoying this stuff in the background, just listening to your slick ass jokes, your snide remarks, and your sneaky ass facts and truth. And you just shut up everybody. Like, well, what you saying is, you know what I'm saying. Oh, well, on that point, I can't say nothing. And y'all had a lot of that. Well, I'm up in the clouds, like Mace likes to say. I'm up in the clouds because, bro, I couldn't join the panel because I've been laughing my ass off. But, yeah, Mace, I'm liking the battle of intelligence. I'm liking the battle of intelligence because that just means we got a lot of intelligent people that know what the hell they talking about. They can goddamn cross any damn line because, damn it, I ain't stupid. I know the world. I'm liking this, Mace. This is kind of getting nice. You got your always number one. You got new people coming in. Even in the chat room, they joke, they sitting there laughing about y'all stupid or something like that. It's fine, man. You know what? I gotta be honest. Mr. Miami, love when you
Yes,
say
sir.
shots fired.
Shots fired.
I tell you, man, when you sit there and say, nigga, is you crazy? Yeah, I told you so. But back to my crazy ass point. Man, I love Mace would say, he said, Jefferson, you know what? I can't make. I got the hit. I'll just drop down and let everybody else talk. I'll just drop. All y'all are respect because hell, that's all I do is respect. And I get the same from y'all. Even though, sometimes we butt heads. It ain't nothing personal. We can forget about yesterday. Because today is a new argument. If we can keep that promise for each other, man, because nobody else will. And damn it, can you have an argument with a bastard yesterday? That's a bastard you have drinks with today. Or shit, go to all the buffet and try to challenge each other and try to eat as many pounds as possible. Hell, I don't care. That is while you don't walk like the rest of the world walks, but the world canceled you anyway because you're not what the future is. They sure in the hell keep asking for the past. And they ain't giving themselves no future while they're living. Same with your sports team. Same with the guy you thought was going to be the one. He didn't even give a damn about his future. You put so much faith in that guy that gave you a future as a fan of your team. I thought he was going to get me a Super Bowl. Yeah. So did the owner. Don't take it serious, man. Which I know we all gonna take serious. Oh, trust me, I'll be cussing at that TV screen to hope to God I don't throw nothing to break something. Really. I've been wanting like one of the big ass bastards, those 100 plus inch TVs. I ain't gonna throw my shoe through my 72-inch TV though, just because I'm pissed off at my team. And then you're gonna have to hear that bastard you talk so much shit to, and the team whooped your ass. Okay, people. NFL's happening. All right. Don't NFL rage out. Don't have nothing with clips. Unless you kept taking pictures of what the hell was going on. No bullet. Okay, we got enough of these people being stupid. Damn it, I seen how y'all is when you love your team that much. Okay, don't do this here. Okay, just don't be getting mad at nobody because they're rubbing it in your face. Just in case you did rub it in their face that their team wasn't. It's fair play, bro. But they let you talk crap, and then they got to talk crap back to you. You better take it in stride, because you were river dancing on their soul until the team kicked your ass. Then, bro, you know how it is. Can you be a little bit sensitive to my need? Oh, what? I mean, hell, you see all those damn memes and TikTok videos that women just posting up for no damn apparent reason. It's just no apparent reason. It's just, yeah. All them petty chicks that said you wasn't, well, guess what they doing? They trying to be TikTok and cute. Hey, eHarmony then got a 50% boost in female traffic. They are members now. This is skip the free app. And there's a whole bunch of people really want to destroy the government, and they saying they the true Americans. And you know what me as a black man gonna do? I'm gonna eat my porterhouse steak, my green beans
Great.
and corn, my family's homemade macaroni pie, and not give a damn. Matter of fact, before I do that, I might have to go to Stone and grab me a beer, because ain't nothing better than eating victory than an ice cold beer. Because you know what? Your bullshit stopped 18 miles before you got to me. And that's how the world is presenting it to you. But hell, I'm the tallest black Smurf ever in the Smurf village. I'm just saying, and all that's going on with y'all. And the only thing I'm here for is talk about sports. But even my God, I got so much love for it as a sports fan, as a player for the teams I play for, the sports I love. I mean, they're trying because they're asking you for support now. They don't realize you was broke and you bought a ticket. That's the summary of all the stuff that's been going on in the past 2 days. And everybody been acting kind of, and those that know, Mace knows it, because, you know, like, why is it always something going on and then I got to go ahead and correct somebody? Like, we ain't never had to correct before. So all that's connected. You know, you might be talking about sports, but you include a lot of your personal life into your sports, and then next thing you know, it gets personal, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, what the hell happened? Because we really didn't say nothing. We just disagreed with your assessment of your team, and then all of a sudden they go like full tilt, like Hulk mode, and he can complete a full sentence, you know, slightly after, you know, Hulk smash. That was the sentence. And you're like, Hulk smash. And then like, you're like, Hulk will smash your ass. And that's it. He put two extra words in level. And it's like, wait. And Mace, and he's been doing that Rollo series, and I'm still trying to figure out what that Rollo thing was. But I heard a lot of women like cussing, and Rollo was trying to say, ladies, please, how did we get here? I don't like that bitch. I understand, but could we get back on subject? Subject is I don't like that bitch. Oh well, see, Rollo, you better stand down. And let us go ahead and finish it. And yeah, that 3-day monologue you've been doing with that was his. It sounded like he did that for 3 damn days because he was stuck. He lost all control. Like he could just hit mute on every damn one, but he was too damn scared about saying no stuff. I noticed it, and I wonder about Rollo too. And that's all I'm gonna say on that one. But since you brought it up, I'm doing a lot of hinting. Rollo, come back to the dark side. I mean, like, I mean, doesn't apply to you, all right? It ain't you, okay? All right. When Death Star come in, that's what you're supposed to be doing. That Rollo on that one, bruh. You should have Death Star that damn thing. You should like Darth Vader, like mentally choke a chick 12,000 miles away. Just shut up. It wasn't that. It was that. And that's the only thing I would do. I'm only because I actually like caught that replay because someone actually, like had Lincoln. And bruh, the only thing I'm gonna say is you were telling us you won't have them take over your stuff. And bruh, this is a couple of too many times where it seemed like they took over and you ain't spoke. And you got control of the mute button and the kick off button. And trust me, I've been kicked off many times. They ain't put it on mute. So I know it works. Rollo. Okay, I'm done. After I say Rollo, I'm done. Okay. You've been brought up in too many conversations, sir. And honestly, Mace is a friend. I'm a friend. And I'm just saying, you think it might be us saying it, and that's what you're going to focus on. But we're not the ones making videos. We just say, hey, we just happen to notice this. And on that one, sir, since we homies, and hell, I'm my name. But honestly, bro, that was not respect you get from here. I find it odd that you accept that disrespect, but you won't accept our respect for you. And that's all I got to say on that one. But yeah, that's been a little issue that everybody's confused about when you let them talk to you that way and we don't talk to you that way. But Rollo come back. That's all I got to say. All right, Mace, everybody else, y'all take over the conversation. That was a little bit personal because I got love for Rollo, but I'll shut the hell up and y'all got the floor. And
speaking of Rollo, congratulate him in beginning the show tonight. He has exploded. 72. And I will
It's good.
play some of. I see you, girl. I see you. Come on up, baby. And because
What's up, brother Calvin? Good game on the night. It's on the Mets.
that team is not.
Mets and the Giants. Giants got the lead 3-2. I did watch that game last night, Coach.
This one.
What, the Dolphins game?
Against Atlanta.
Yeah. Sure. I was on my before I think about to go to sleep, I'm at a chair. I had to get the chair on last night.
Right.
So with the sleep
One of the most
on.
beautiful women ever laid my eyes on. The beautiful mahogany boots and MJs up here.
So with the
she's
sleep.
been doing some work lately, Mace.
Hey,
She's been
hi,
doing some
Philly.
nice work lately.
Hey, what's up?
I've
What's
been
up?
popping up
How
in
you
the
doing?
lives and everything
Uh-oh.
else. And she
Hey,
said, "Uh-oh."
I
How
think
you
She
doing?
didn't
something's
know I
going on
was
with my
watching.
computer. Am I choppy?
No, you're good.
I'm going to get on
No,
my
you're not capping.
phone. Am I breaking up? Am I echoing?
No. You're good. You're perfect.
A little bit. Make sure YouTube's closed in the background. Make sure YouTube fully closed in the
No,
background if you're on your
what it
computer.
is my
You there, baby? Had to drop off.
Okay,
She'll be back.
that was a clear Borg right there. The Borg got her.
Yeah, she has to
Star
fix
Trek
some
time.
mic.
The Borg got her.
Oh man. Time is it? 25 to 10. Okay.
Dang. 9:30
Hell,
now.
Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo,
9:35.
Mace.
Yeah,
Hell,
it's
it's 30
9:35.
minutes before we sit there and say it's prime time. It's 11 o'clock, and we is about to get in on all of it. Like, I'm serious. This is going to be kid friendly for the next 30 minutes when it comes down to me. But after 11 o'clock, if you come up here with a stupid ass comment, clearly everybody on the panel disagrees with, you might get my big ass foot in your mouth. It might have started in your butt, but I wear a size 17. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reach the end of your teeth. That's how far I'm gonna put it. Don't be
Mahogany, you
coming up
there,
here
baby?
talking crazy. Because there's been a
Hey,
lot of
guys.
trolls lately after 11 o'clock. Oh,
Yeah,
Mahogany's back. And
Yeah,
I promise
thank
30
you.
Yeah, I
minutes is
Magnificent.
know
just
what it
sweetness.
was, you guys, is my editor. Something's going on with my laptop, so I had to get on the phone. Because my editor is like, whenever I try to edit a video and be on the computer at the same time, it messes things up. So I'm on the phone, but I don't have much battery. But I wanted to talk to you. How you guys doing?
Oh, we're
I'm just,
good.
You better
I'm
put
just sitting
your
back
phone
chilling.
to the charger. You got the
I mean, I
Bluetooth
can, but
hooked
it's
up.
still
Put
gonna
your
cut
phone
off.
to the
I got
charger, girl.
yeah, but I only got like 4%. It still might cut off. But
You put it to
that's
the
fine.
charger, it won't because it's charging while you're talking. Trust me, I've been
Yeah,
This
yeah,
4%.
phone still.
Hell,
Jefferson, let me
I'm a
talk to you
black
for a
man. Let me
second.
tell you about 4%.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me
Know about
finish talking to her. How you been, baby?
I am doing great. I love Jefferson. I'm doing great. I missed you.
That's you too.
Yeah, but I've been here in the clouds.
Let me ask you this.
Sure.
Did you hear the battle royal I played for this audience on Monday night?
No.
Oh, you
The
missed it.
what? Well, what
The
did you mean? Because I popped
Rollo,
in and out. Oh, the
Rollo's had the
Rollo?
and
Oh,
Rollo's had the best 3 days in his life. Rollo's so happy right now. He's even singing and Dancing? Oh God!
I did see Raul's show. I did see it. I went back and watched it when I got off. I did see it.
I did the Battle Royal up here Monday night in here. I was there for it live.
SummerSlam.
China White
No, no, no,
asked
no. That was a
China White.
Bob Wire match. That was a Bob Wire. That was no Slim and Slim. That was a Bob Wire match.
Oh,
Jefferson,
Survivor Series.
um, China White last 72 hours
Uh-huh.
has been the target of a lot of these women. And I think a big reason why, and I was very disappointed in Rollo, because Rollo, I ain't gonna say threw her on the bus, but Rollo let her get attacked by the wolf.
Can I?
And
Okay, I'm gonna say this because I did make peace with China. China, and I made peace right here on your show, and she was very nice and sweet to me. But what it is that people aren't seeing, those women have a beef, and that's all it is. Just stay out of women's beef.
I
The men
mean,
have
The
to
whole
stay
thing I
out of
got to say is, you name China White. How the hell do you think people gonna think about you? China White is famous. Okay?
yeah,
It
I
was
felt
even
bad for
in
her.
Good Morning
Well, I didn't see
Vietnam, and
all of
we
it,
all
but
love
something
Robin
else
Williams in
happened.
that movie. We
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
love
Now
Robin
Jefferson,
Williams in that movie.
Jefferson,
I'm
can
just
you let
saying.
her talk, please?
Thank you,
Peace
Jefferson.
has the
So
floor. I
I
apologize, miss. I disrespected your place.
no, it's fine, honey. And then there's a little bit of a lag on my side, so I'm sorry if I'm interrupting too. But I just wanted to say I did see. So yeah, I know the ladies have been over there. I saw some of what was going on, but I'm gonna be honest. I just after a while it just gets. I'm too old, Mace. I'm 42 years old. I can't.
I did enjoy it. If you want my honest opinion, my
Oh,
heart went out to China White, and
so
like I tried to tell Rollo, uh, China White just has that effect on men. That's all.
Can I say this? I do want to say this. I don't think a lot of men think it's a jealousy thing. It's not a jealousy thing. Um, it's just YouTube stuff, but it will blow over. That's all I can say. Because I know when we had before we made up, it was a um, sometimes miscommunication happened, and it's worse when it happens on public platforms because people will twist things and make it worse than what it is, and but it'll blow over just like it always does.
And Rollo gave me permission to. I asked Rollo, I said, "Can I use this battle royal on my show later?" And he said, "Go
I'm
ahead."
gonna go back and see that part.
It
Cause
was
I drop in and drop out lately.
uh,
Oh,
the verbal assassin.
Can
I heard she
can I
killed
add
China White
something
again.
real
I heard
quick?
she killed. Go ahead.
No, finish your point, Mace, and then
Thank you.
I'll make a point afterwards.
All right. I heard the verbal assassin killed her again last night on her platform.
no, but you know what?
Dang.
This is not war. This is YouTube. So to me, it's all just words and like I said, we've all done. I've partaken in it, but after a while, like I don't know if you see this, Mace, but I'm really starting to focus on growth and positive things that I want out. And so I feel like that's it'll pass and it's just a mistake that maybe people make at first and then they move on to content, to better content. The beefing is not where it's at, I'll tell you that. Because
I
it
could
puts your subscribers in the middle.
I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree with you more.
Hmm
What I took out of it is that Rollo's numbers just has exploded since he had that battle royal number, and he's loving every minute of it.
People love drama. They love drama.
I really don't.
Not you and not me, but like the not as see content creators are a little bit different than the people watching. They're they're actually, and I'm not talking about people like nicer and stuff like that. I'm talking about you have these people that sometimes they're in the clouds, but they just feed off of negativity. They'll take screenshots and they'll go back and carry stuff and all kinds of stuff.
I totally agree.
Uh-huh.
I totally agree. So you've been doing a lot of editing lately, Sweet?
Oh yeah, I'm working as we speak. I might upload one tonight. I'm working on literally 3 videos, and it does take way more time than just going live. But I really want to grow my channel. I'm focusing right now on growing my channel, but um I'm still sharing you guys. I'm still like sharing you guys' video. I'm still gonna be in your chat rooms. It might be a little bit less, but I'm still here. Um so nothing has changed
Mahogany
there.
still had
Yeah.
those cooking videos
Yeah, I still like to cook. I'm cooking
because those
tonight. I'm
those are
about to
nice
make
because the way you
uh-huh.
do it.
Oh,
No, that's it. Oh, basically, I was
Yeah,
just gonna say the way you do it, you
I'm
actually
making
like
mhm.
show them what you need to do, and then you just put everything in, and they actually watching you step by
Oh
step.
yeah.
It ain't that super cut best angle. Nah, you showing them the work, and then everything's just like in one transition. If you got to move the camera, you move the camera to the next counter, or where you're gonna do the next steps at, and that those are the best ones. Everybody else want to make their things dollied up and everything else. They get the best camera angles, make sure the makeup's right, got the clothes straight, and then that ain't how we cook. you know, I
Well,
mean,
I want you
your
guys to
clothes is
stick around. This
clean.
week
You ain't made a stain.
mhm.
Survivor Series, man.
This week I'm going to be dedicating the whole week to military. I think you guys will really enjoy this, and I might even invite the. I haven't talked to him yet. I got his email, but I might even invite like military people to come up and talk about service. So y'all know
That's
I love.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you. But I'm gonna make it entertaining. I think you guys will really really enjoy this week. So that the 2 videos I'm working, the one I might load tonight is gonna be a salute. Just I'm very patriotic, so gonna be kind of salute to USA, and then I'm gonna try and bring some people in from the military to talk. I'm excited about this week. I just try to do different stuff, Mace. Um, that's all.
I actually had a debate with my mom about military history, and then she forgot. Damn, I forgot you actually listened to me. And she was in the military. My dad was in the military, and you know how many black folk family got military family, and they did that military story to you, and then they get
uh,
shot. Like, oh, you remember I told you that? You know what?
yes.
I think that's a good week you need to do. That's
I want
actually a
to say
pretty
hey
damn good
to
idea.
Joel. I just saw Joel. Oh yeah, I love the service. I will always shout out the service and military members. That's I work with them too. I also used to work at Fort Jackson with the soldiers. Even though I'm in a medical support unit, we work with soldiers. They have to process the.
Well,
I used to work.
I'll give you
So yeah,
respect for working at Fort Jackson. It's the
yeah.
state that Fort Jackson's still open in, so respect to your service, man.
Oh
And
well.
if you were at Fort Jackson, you were close enough for me to sit there and say you were South Carolina enough.
Oh, I live in South Carolina. Me and you are both in the same place. Mace told me that you were from South Carolina too. A bunch of us. There's a bunch of us.
That's why we say you were South Carolina enough, girl. We just trying to keep secrets. Hell, we
Jada,
don't want them all down here. Shit.
great, the
Hell,
great Jada
we just
Black
got these
Shout,
crackers
man.
not to think we Negroes. We don't want them motherfuckers moving down here.
Mace, how you been doing, sweetie pie?
I'm hanging in there, girl. As long as I'm alive, I'm happy.
Well, I want you to be alive, healthy, and happy and
Thank you,
well.
baby.
Yeah, of course. Like I always tell you, whether you can see me or not, I'm around. And
I see you
after
sometimes in the
yeah,
chat room.
I come
Oh,
through.
I see you on the panel.
I haven't been on a panel in about a week. I don't think I've been
Yeah,
in chat.
about a week.
Yeah, it's been about a week.
Mahogany, as soon
Um,
as you hear the tic tac bottle hit his mouth, he gonna be okay. because he loves them Tic Tacs. As long as the motherfuckers he hear that rattle, he gonna be okay. All right, girl.
I mean, they taste good.
I eat those because it's only 5 calories and it gets me off my nerves.
I think I'm gonna do a show with you. I'm gonna do a show with you, Big Duke, Toya, because y'all are really into health and fitness, and maybe Sheila E. I think that would be awesome, and Miss Vivian, because she's getting in shape and working out and all that. I think that would be an awesome show because you guys have so much to tell.
I appreciate that. You know, the
Yeah.
show me and Toya does, people like it.
Oh, you guys vibe really well. Yeah. You both are sweethearts. Yeah.
Can,
Yeah,
can I
I
ask you
appreciate that.
both a quick question?
But
Sure.
When black people are human to each other, does that seem to throw off everybody else? Because black
yes,
people ain't supposed to act like that, but they don't realize you ain't black folk. You actually the majority of what you proudly claim you is, and it's just an odd concept. And you look white, but you got nappy hairs and you got a fade, and like, oh, that's a real braid. You mean from the roots of your scalp to the back of your head? That's all you, girl. Oh, shuck 'em up. All that extra. I don't. There's a big divide because everybody's asking for black heroes, but it's too many of said people that claim to be us. They're not being heroes to each other, and they're living majority of the rights. We don't even have a right because we get labeled just because we've been doing it since Adam and Eve after they got kicked out of Eden. How are we wrong? And you wouldn't been born if we ain't did that part. And that's a judgment that black folk really want to bring in, and I'm noticing a lot of people get flack. Like Mahogany, you get flack like left and right.
Ah, you've
Like
seen it.
literally, it's like you fighting terrorism again. Hell, 2011 ain't in for your ass because you got that Negro terrorist in your backyard. You ain't shit because you don't fry chicken. You want to bake your stuff.
He's right. He's right. Yeah, they hate me, Jefferson, but it's okay. Like, it's so funny to me because I really, you know why it's funny to me? Because in real life, like, people like me, men and women, children, people like me. I'm generally a likable person. So when these people come at me online, it's really funny. I think it's weird. It's crazy.
I've read comments and I'm just like, you know what? I would type something, but uh, damn, I don't want to be. You know what? Never mind. I just can't be an asshole. I just really can't be an asshole. I'm like, I pretend to be an asshole. I'm an actor. You know, I should be on Broadway. But no, you are the true epitome of like that person's life is like the devil's diarrhea, and we all had diarrhea. We know how that ends up. It's a whole bunch of noise, a lot of bit of movement, and we don't give a shit after we flush it. They live in a devil diarrhea life, and you know what? But when I actually look in your chat room, I don't go in there often. But damn it, the comments I read when you live and that hate, it's like, well, damn.
But wait a minute, they actually I haven't seen any hate in my there might be.
No. They your people, the few people you got that you trust, is snipers. You got some military snipers on that. That bastard hit his ass like 300 seconds ahead because he knew he was about to say something. He can click, and as soon as they type it, I get a half a read, and it's 300 seconds of mute.
Oh
And it's like,
man,
goddamn, boy, she
that's
got some
why.
military snipers.
But I try to give everybody a wrench. I've had to take just a couple of wrenches away, like people who abuse it, because you got some people that they're not for you and they'll
I'm gonna
try
tell you
and
right now, your riches is beating them bastards over the head. I know you did just imply something. Like I stopped typing. That's why I stopped. I was like, oh crap! I thought that
no,
was a
I
funny
will
joke.
not. No,
You
no,
know,
no.
I was like, nah, I ain't getting into that.
Jefferson, all you gotta do is let me know, cause I
No,
don't
no, no,
play
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Your blue riches is beating them over the head. I got to be more ingenious to make the joke funny. And the bastards let me go ahead and like post that live, and you actually read it. You go, you know that laugh. You know when I'm being stupid and funny and true at the same damn time. You know, all that good stuff. Because Mace said you a friend, and so I might as well be a friend. And hell, I trust Mace, and hell, I trust you. So hell, it's a good friendship. 3-way.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm good. Like
Yeah.
I said, it's a 3-way friendship. Mace told me about you, and he said, "Yo, but trust her." Okay, I trust
Let
her.
me
All
tell
right,
you,
it's a 3-way friendship.
Jefferson, if you ever have trouble, just let me know and cause I don't like people getting timed out for silly stuff. I don't like that. So just let me know in the comments.
Nah, 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 nah. I am perfectly fine. I'm just acknowledging your blue wrenches, and you honestly a decent ass person, like Mace said, because he
Mhm.
said you were a decent ass person, and when Mace says someone decent, I'm stepping the fuck down out
Well,
of
I didn't
respect, because
know.
Mace
But
no,
why would you? But
no,
why
no, no,
would
no,
you,
no, no. You just know
Jefferson?
you
But
did
Jefferson,
what
let
you
me
needed
ask
to do, and we respect you, baby.
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
What what? But why would you not? Why? What do you? What reason do you have to go against me? Is what I'm saying. What have I done to you?
I don't have no, I don't have no reason to go against you. But when you came in, I had no reasons to trust you. But you
Oh, I
earned my trust, and I acknowledged it because
oh.
you know what? A man I respected said she earned my trust. See if she can earn yours, and it was correct. That's what
Oh.
it meant.
Yeah, Mace is good people. I actually was talking about Mace to a fellow YouTuber, and all of us, DJ Could, we just all, Sir Izza, we just want to hurry up and see him grow and get where he needs to be. But Mace, like I said, I know you enjoy being up here, but eventually we want you to get, well, I can't wait for you to get to your 1,000 so then you can just do it when you want to do it. Because, I, like, I'm working on videos, but I feel like I don't feel as much pressure, but I mean, there's pressure to put videos out because you want to stay in the algorithm, but I don't feel as much pressure to go live because as long as I'm doing uploads, like as long as I do 1 or 2 uploads a week, I don't feel as guilty when I don't go live, if that makes sense.
Mahogany.
Uh-huh.
Same with Mace. I'm gonna tell you both. The reason why Mace ain't worried about his subs because he do it just to do it, just so the people in the chat room can have a spot where we can speak freely. And for the most
Uh-huh.
part, we can because everybody's been respectful. With you, Mahogany, look, it ain't that you got to be seen. It's the rare times we see you
Mhm.
on or off camera. Okay, even when you off camera, the words you say have value. Okay. Now, the
Oh.
dudes that love to see you on camera, I'm sorry, but you have a body type that they ain't gonna be mad. They listening, all right? There's gonna be women that way too, okay? And everybody who took over the alphabet, they might have a little bit of like, girl, did you make that macaroni? Huh? Okay. All
You
right.
are so funny.
Now
You are.
that's the most PC joke I could do, and damn it, that took a lot of not cussing, but it's true. And you know
Mhm.
what? You got to realize there are people that's going to respect you because you are truly a person they need to respect. Want to know why? Because they truly a person that need to be respected too. And you do the same for them as they do for you. You got a forever friend, and you earn many. It's just them. Like Mace got to deal with them trolls. You got to deal with trolls too.
Yeah.
Because people mad. You so damn happy, and you can laugh.
I am happy. That's the
And
weird thing
and you
about
know
it.
what? Like Mace don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You want to know why? Because both of y'all smiling when you get off camera. And guess what? You ain't got to
Yeah.
worry about whatever people say because you got more important shit to do, like respect yourself. That was the first thing. But they
Jefferson,
they
you
they,
know
they
what?
got a problem with that, and that's what the issue is. That's why they give you
Jefferson, let me
clapback
tell you
and everything
something.
else.
This
Go
is
ahead,
the
miss.
Jefferson. This is the Jefferson that I love because ev you always spit a whole lot of truth. People don't get it, but every once in a, like every once in a while, often you say some deep stuff, and what you just said is so true. Mace is happy when he turns off this camera, and so am I, and that's the problem. I think a lot of people aren't. Um, but you just said so much truth just now, so I just wanted to point that out.
Baby girl, I'm the black Costas, the black Bobby Costas with base love. I could be the black Loki. Hell, I could be the black goddamn Casanova. I could be the goddamn Incredible Hulk just said, and Godzilla and King Kong don't give a damn about your city. I can be all that. You wanna know what the great thing about it is? I ain't never did
What?
none of that to you. And you can never complain about what I do because you know what? I didn't even know about you. So why you bitching about me? And
Mhm.
that's the magic of my thinking. And most people, once they think about that, it's like I ain't never did nothing to these people that keep saying I owe them, and they ain't did nothing for me to owe them for.
Mhm.
And once you do that, it's over. You already got it. Mace already got it. Man, there's been many of women and men on this panel that's done said it. Heck, I don't really care if they want to have their best life. But damn it, you know what? I'm a black heterosexual man. My sexuality shouldn't be a target, and I shouldn't be sitting there being called a homophobe when you're like a heterosexual phobic, and now I'm toxic. But you wouldn't have been born unless I humped somebody, and I didn't hump. I didn't hump, but apparently you were born. So why is it my fault? You see how I live life and Mace live life and you live
Hey,
life.
Mr. Mike,
It ain't my
be safe.
fault. I did my life. I lived my best life, and guess what? Apparently, you pissed off at my best. That's all it is.
Yeah. Mace.
Yeah, baby.
Um. Well, I am sorry. I'm sorry that the ladies are arguing, but it'll blow over. We've all gotten to it before, so it'll blow over. Don't worry about China. She's strong. China been doing this a long time, and it's
Well,
just a
Mahogany,
difference of
you're not
opinion.
part of that circle of sisters,
I'm not.
and
I
they've been
feel
arguing for
I
over
feel
three
bad
years
for
now.
her.
They've been
I
they've been arguing for over 3 years. I'm
Jefferson,
telling you, Mahogany.
Jefferson. The reason why I feel bad for China because the way I see it, Rollo let her down because she trusted Rollo, and what is basically is this, and I'm just gonna speak my word because those women ain't coming in here. Those women like Rollo, and when they see that China White gets his full attention, they get pissed off at it. These women are tired of China White being the okay.
Sexier than them, Mace.
Yes,
China
No,
White sexier than them.
no,
definitely.
no,
No, that's
stop
some
it.
jealousy. Mace is right. That is
It's
some
not
damn women
jealousy.
Oh
jealousy.
yes, it is.
China
I
White
don't.
ain't did a damn thing to them women, but
Nope.
them women is going bitch mode with China White.
Hell yeah.
Mace
And
is
I learned something
100%.
else about the TMHC group of ladies.
Uh-huh.
You attack one of them, all of them are gonna find you, and they're all coming after you.
Right, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm from the old school, Mason. I always remember me and you talked about this, and I'm kind of the one-on-one type. I'm old school with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that I feel like when I had my thing with China, I had my thing with China. When I went after Jessica, I went after Jessica. I did not have anybody else. I'm kind of old school that way. Um,
You know what?
but I think
That's a
all this
pretty
will
bitch
pass. I
fight.
think it'll
That
pass. And
mahogany,
but
mahogany.
they're not
That's a
jealous.
pretty bitch fight. All right. All three of y'all is pretty bitches. That's a pretty bitch fight. All right. We got ugly bitches jumping in your face.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what we were
I'm not.
trying
I'm
to
gonna keep
apply
my
to you. We're
mouth
not
shut.
talking about the pretty bitches fight. We like them
I'm
cat
gonna
fights.
keep my mouth
Go ahead
shut.
and rip that shirt open and let us see
I'm
something.
keeping. I'm
We
keeping my
love the
mouth
pretty
shut.
cat fights. We don't want the ugly girls. Them ugly girls is the problem. All right. That is the problem with all you pretty girls.
Sorry.
And we can't say nothing because, I'm being sexist right now to the ugly. I'm being like uglophobe, which I ain't going to sleep with you ugly. I'm sorry. If you too big to lift, I'm not sleeping with you because you fat. And if you just too broke to survive with, I'm not going to be your social security check. This is my mindset, but that's a pretty girl fight. You just named three pretty ass women and you included in third. So what you want me to say? Just three pretty girls fighting. I hope you rip open the goddamn shirt. That's all I'm going to tell you because you know what? That's the only part of sex is I'm going to be.
Can
Pretty girl
I
fight.
want to say, Stacy, Jeffrey,
That's my head right there.
okay, I want to say, let me explain to y'all what's going on a little bit better. Jeffrey, just listen to me. Just listen. I know to men it seems like it's jealousy, but it's really not. What it is, and I'll try to explain this the best y'all I can. What it is a different in, I won't say values, but a different in ideologies, just like the men have. So China's ideology is submission, and the other ladies are kind of more, I won't say independent, but they're just different than what China's teaching. China's
From what I can hear from that side of it,
uh-huh.
those women have been damaged.
I do
Well, I
love
don't
that she
believe
broke
that.
down the girls mindset. That's what the trick question was,
No,
and
but
she got it. She's
that
breaking
is
out each
where,
one's mindset.
but that is the difference. I'm telling you, that is the major difference. And so that is the issue I'm trying to tell you. Just like my issue, so China teaches submission but I get it now. See, I understand her now after me and her made up over here in your channel. Then I got to understand her and she was very polite to me. So I don't want to rehash nothing because there's nothing to rehash. But I think at first I did not understand and I thought, oh, she thinks she's better than me. She thinks that she's more submissive. But it's just her. I think it's just her. And so I think it's a lot of just um different ideologies and way of thinking. And women sometimes we do that. We fight each other sometimes. But it'll pass.
Look, mahogany. Just
Uh-huh.
like men have them damn arguments over our sports, our teams, what we disagree about what particular player in
Mhm.
sports. It's the same way for women, but you're not talking sports, but the rules still apply, and we'll still
Uh-huh.
have them damn arguments and everything else. And thank you very much for getting a hint. And I was trying to do my best like women sliding it in, trying to be a dude, and you explained it perfectly. Just like we will argue about who's the best team, who's the best QB, who's the best running back, the best power forward, the
Okay,
greatest
Mason.
player in the NBA, Major League. That's what women do without sports being involved.
Nice.
In a way, it's that kind of a you're not talking sports, but the rules and the arguments are still the same.
Well, congratulations to Rollo because Rollo was a morgue Monday morning, and as we're talking tonight, Rollo's right now is Las Vegas.
Well, I'm gonna go check. Maybe I didn't see. I like I said, I hop in and hop out. I've been very busy, but I will go back and watch a little bit more. Um, I just am staying my ass out of it. Hey, Kareen and Nicer.
It's the 5 hour and 7 minute show.
Oh, okay,
You gotta
okay.
stay out of it. You gotta
Oh
stay
yeah,
out
I'm
of it.
staying
If
out of it.
you ain't the
Yeah.
one that got that damn much of a problem,
And I
trust
got
me, when
there
you got
just
a
in
whole
time
bunch of people cussing out in the room and you
because
just
when
join and don't know what the hell to say, don't
I
say
just
nothing.
walked in
Right.
that afternoon, and right there when the verbal assassin got on the podium, then hell broke.
Oh, Brooklyn.
That
Yeah, you
woman,
you what you have is very strong women. See, that they're all like alphas. All those women are very strong and opinionated.
that woman just took off like a missile.
The problem is Alpha gets the hump, and I don't want a woman humping me, and she's an alpha. Because, you know, a lioness could be an alpha female, but she ain't trying to hump the dude with a full beard.
Can someone
Okay?
please tell
I
me
just,
what is a lioness?
lioness,
Well, that's a
it's the,
female lion, right? The
go ahead.
girl.
But what
Yeah,
does that
and
mean?
here it is. Okay, lions, male lions have a pride. Okay, it's just like a pack. Okay, but he gets to hump every female, and them females will help him protect their family. It's like a what is it when you got multiple wives and they all
Uh-huh.
on your side? You know that's why black men use that often because hell, we ain't got no female on our side. Mama, you know all that good stuff. But
That's a major
get back
problem
to the
too.
point. But get back to the point. Um, the one thing is the lionesses, just like the black family. Everybody knows you got that one black man that will die and try to kill for you. All y'all is hyping them up, but the problem is on this end, there is no loyalty. You're not a lioness. You can't say you're a lioness, just like you can't say God and then be sitting there going to church every day. You put yourself as God before the God. You shall not put no God before me. You a golden lamb. You dealing with your 40 years in the desert, and presently right now, that's what the hell happening. Those women don't represent you, MJ. Don't represent even China White, even though she is bombastic. She has a point. It's just a whole bunch of people get mad because they heard one word and they didn't want to cuss her out about it. Just like you, just like Mace, and a few other people I can list down, which is going to take too damn long. But I've noticed it in people I respect. That's why I respect you. You piss them off like me, but I'm predominantly the first asshole they cuss out.
Well, you okay in my book, Jefferson, and I find you funny and everything. It's just actually you're okay when you just sometimes you gotta. Well, I interrupt too, so I can't even say anything. We all do it, but I don't. I know you don't mean to, so it doesn't really bother
I
me.
do it just to make sure everything stays on the right course. Now let the person finish what they have to say.
Uh huh. Uh
my
huh.
my
I don't
problem
try to
is
talk
I
over people.
recognize the great point, and I don't want to lose that point in like people just ignoring it. So I want to acknowledge that point because you made me think, and I don't think that often. But if you made a great point, I want to focus on that and make it a point because hell, is Sean listening? You know, just the fact LaShawn's listening. I got a bad reputation, and hell, everybody likes me. I'm trying to figure out who the hell's pissed off at me. Mace is, you is, and everybody else
I
is
don't get
who
pissed
just
off
got
at
haters.
things, Jefferson. I get frustrated.
I do. I'm talking
Yeah.
about me personally. It's just It's just, why do I have a hater and I ain't never hated on you?
Uh,
I don't even know your name. Ain't never thought about you. Ain't see the video you posted, but suddenly I said something that triggers you to the point to where you rage the hell out on me, and I'm the main target. All
Jefferson,
because
I
of
want to ask
what?
Mace a question. Mace, how come you
Go
have
ahead.
nothing? That you just know that if you need anything off of YouTube, and I'm just gonna tell you this straight up, off of YouTube from me, you can reach out to me. You can trust me. Okay?
it's funny you say that because
Uh-huh.
I was talking the other day. Matter of fact, was I up in Rollo's room the other day? No, that was last week, and I was a guest of Rollo's. But the point I'm saying is that always say that women like yourself and what's my baby's name? Oh, MTGVTV.
Yes.
I know that you girls got my back, and I love you for that. Nicer
I
too.
love you. A lot of people love you, Mace. Now, Mace, I always ask you, if you want my information, I can drop it in the back. But I've waited. I know you got my email, but the reason I give them email and then I give you my private information from there to see if you really want to contact me. You see what I'm saying? But
Well, sweetie.
hmm
I tell this all the time. When I'm not doing this,
hmm
I'm a different dude.
well,
and,
you have a lot
and
of pride.
and the type of guy I am would surprise you. You
Really?
know. Oh yeah.
Well, I think you're sweet. I think you're a sweetheart.
uh,
I've
yeah, you could say that. You could say
I've
that.
had fantasies about what to be. No, seriously, I've had fantasies about meeting you, and us just being friends and having a good time, enjoying each other's company. I think it would be great.
Yeah,
'Cause
me and you. I
Well,
mean,
I wasn't expecting that to come out your mouth. Go ahead, Mace. Answer that.
I am flattered. I've
I
had
didn't say
nicer last
that.
night. You missed that up here. Nicer was dropping bars last night.
I have swung by. I heard her sing to you the last week or so,
A couple of
and
weeks ago, yeah.
I did swing by, and like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in very long, but I'll swing by, watch, hit the like button, then I'm out. Just because I can't stay a lot of times, I've been kind of busy, but I have been like in and out, and I heard her sing to you one time.
I was flattered about that.
She's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah.
Mace, it's
Mhm.
just telling us somewhere along the line we ain't tighten up something because we actually being ourselves in an indiscriminate way, and we clearly are like giving off. I have no time. If you smell like poop, you look like poop, and you're gonna act like poop. Somehow, the good ones still want to goddamn gravitate us around. I don't know what the heck it is. What is it, Mace? How the hell you find them? And how the hell I find them? They always seem to come with those decent ones. You know what?
I'm a Star Wars fan, sweetheart, but I don't know
Man,
if that
hell,
show's
I
been
thought I was a
canceled.
Jedi. Man, damn it, I thought I fooled them.
If iTest was in here, he'll tell you because
Like,
he's a big
really,
fan
Mace?
of that show. What happened, Jefferson?
Look, I'm telling you right now, it's just odd, bro. How in the heck are we the most unquestionably disagreeable bastards, and yet we got this many good women around us? I see why we might have pissed off people. Cause you know what?
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, didn't ask for the attention. No, Mace, you didn't ask for the attention. You didn't expect the attention. Hell, you
No,
just
not at
thought
all.
you wasn't gonna have nobody
Mace
join your
is
damn
very
live when you
likable.
do a StreamYard. But look where you is now. when people respect you that you ain't thought respect you, and you didn't even think about was going to respect you, show up, bro. Damn, that got to
Yeah,
say something about the quality man you is. And I
I've
gotta
had
give
so
Mahogany
many,
on that one. Cause
I
she's a
have so,
woman. I would never think be cool as shit with you, Mace, because hell, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I love Mace. Me and Mace made a. We met on DJ Cuda, and I loved his voice. And he just was such a gentleman, and he just has been a gentleman to me since day one. He's a sweet man.
yeah, I was telling that story, sweetie, the other
Hmm.
day about you and Little Big Nate, and I was telling them how quick.
Now he's
I
getting
think I was telling
recognized.
the story last night. How quick the
That throws
sisterhood
him
was
off.
in this.
That throws
Yeah,
me off.
it's so quick that the sisterhood was in this room to protect you. And I was telling the people last night that I didn't even know who the hell Topaz was. I heard of Topaz,
Hmm.
but I didn't know who she was. And then when she came up on the panel, I was saying in my mind, we got a problem. And I better tell
So,
Nate to chill. And she asked me, is there a problem here? I said, I got it under control, miss. And I did.
well, it's fine. That was our
That
first
name.
time meeting him, and I never heard anything like that before, so it threw me back.
Well, I wanted to make sure that you was, you know, I just wanted to make sure, and this is something Rollo didn't do the other day. I just wanted to make sure that you know that I'll protect you up here. I think Rollo made a drastic mistake in China White get jumped like that. You
Well,
know, I
That's the
love
difference,
Rollo.
Mace.
Me and Rollo adversaries, but if someone like China White, I was using this example on Monday night. If
okay.
someone was like China White was my ally, I would never let those women jump on. They did never. And for
Yeah,
Mahogany.
Rollo to let that happen,
you do need to control people. You do have to control everyone.
I'm gonna get Rollo up here next 2 days. I'm getting him
No,
up here,
I'm gonna say
and we're
this.
gonna
I'm gonna say
me and
this.
him are gonna go at it because I
I'm gonna say
didn't
this
like
to
the
you
fact
right now, Mace.
I
Go-
just
You,
I just didn't.
I
Yeah, go
can
ahead.
one sentence kill this. Mace never let Mahogany. Mahogany is a guest of mine. I'm not gonna let you talk to her that way because
Exactly.
you
That's the
feel in a
word China White
certain
used.
way.
I
That's
would
the
never
one
have
sentence
let
Mace
Mahogany get
say,
dragged like that.
and that wasn't the sentence that she got that day.
Rollo didn't get it.
That's exactly what Mace does, and that's why I do the same when it comes down to you. Because Mace does it, I do it. Because if he ain't gonna do it,
And
I ain't
Rollo
gonna
dropped
do
the
it.
ball on this.
Period. Because we both
Rollo
on the
really
same
dropped.
mindset. But damn it, you earn my respect, and I ain't gonna let anybody
Rollo,
talk to you that way, especially if you one of my few. You can cuss me out, and I'll shut the hell up. You one of my few that Mace
uh,
100% agree with you on that one. He did not
I
do that
mean,
part,
I would have
but you
never
do it
let
every day.
China White get dragged like they did to her the other day. And Rollo still doesn't get it. She's trying to tell Rollo what he did wrong,
Uh-huh.
and Rollo still don't get it. And I'm just gonna say this: people like China White, I don't look at her as someone better than my female supporters in here,
Uh-huh.
but she's one of them. But still, I don't know really the other women. I know Mother Earth a little bit. You know, I know Let's See. I
Uh-huh.
don't know what happened to her, but
It's a lot. See, you guys, see, I think, well, I don't know everything, but I am around them a little bit more than you
well, I
guys.
support the ladies. I do, but
Yeah.
again,
Like
I
I said,
wouldn't.
it's more of a woman thing, and you guys won't really get it, but it's a power struggle. That's all it
I
is. It's a
I
power
I
struggle.
would be devastated if I let you get dragged like that.
Oh, you're so sweet. But
You
I,
know,
I
like
can handle myself.
a couple of weeks ago, back in July, I had MTGVTV up here, and
Yes.
me and her had a great time. we
Uh-huh.
talk and everything because we talk business, me and her. Because I ask her questions, how to make my room look better, and because she does it all on her own.
Mhm.
No, I love Slowface, but when he
I
came up here,
saw it. I saw it.
Go ahead, Mace.
I'm like, dude, are you serious? And I couldn't sleep that night. So
No, but
when
I saw it. He was just, but they he apologized or whatever, so it's over with. But
I still don't like that though.
yeah.
I mean, me and
She
Kareem,
didn't say I forgive you in the video.
me and Kareem,
It ain't over yet
um,
until she say I'm sorry in the video, like he said I'm sorry. Oh, that stuff still counts.
Well, she didn't do she didn't do anything wrong. She was up here talking to Maze and
oh,
just
did that make me tight that whole
yeah,
night?
some rude comments. That's all.
And again, I would never, especially a woman that supports me like China White does, I would never let those women try and drag her like that. And then Rollo just doesn't get why China White was hurt. He couldn't understand. I was shocked by that. And I'm in the chat
I
room
think
and
it's
I
more
see all
of
of this.
trying
You
to,
in the
Mahogany, that would
chat?
be like you. You know what that would
and
be
he
like?
backstabbed her.
You know what that would be like? That would
Right.
be like you, that fight you had with Little Big Nate.
He
Uh-huh.
pissed.
And Little Big Nate was yelling at you and all that. And I just stood by there and didn't say a word to him. That's how that would be like. But
Oh
you
my
know
God.
I got in his ear. I said, Nate, don't you think you should apologize to her?
And the general did too.
Yeah.
And I will say, but that's cool. But I will say this: I don't get upset because people have attacked me on other panels, including this panel, and I
Like,
don't get upset at him because it's not him doing it; it's the person. So we, we understand.
But I'm
I
up in
just
the
don't like
chat
seeing that.
room. I'm up in the
I
chat
just
room
don't like
saying, "Hold
seeing
up
that.
now." Like people can see me. Like, hold up, why are you talking of her this way, typing this way? Because I'm in the chat room. You might not be reading the chat, but you got your chat loyal because they know the person they talking about, and it's just people in the chat room just want to bash each other, and they made bad decisions, and that's why they lives suck. And then it's a whole bunch of people that's sitting there listening to the conversation. Y'all sitting there spitting out
Excuse me.
truths, and then we got this rampart of just people just. I mean, when you telling the truth and they pissed off, you ain't lying. When the chat room just grows, it's just like, bam. It don't even like go up slowly. Even in slow
Phew.
mode, it is like hella. You
I
done said
had
some truth, and a lot of people pissed off at
I had
you. And the thing is, y'all being judged because you ain't nigga enough. That's it. That's all
I
it is.
think they get judged a lot
Sports
because
wise, life wise, any
a
damn thing
lot of
else.
those
You
guys.
know what? They mad at you because they don't measure up to you. And you know what?
Yeah, Jefferson. All right, Jefferson losses. Um, yeah, Mahogany. I just don't like that. And
I
one of
know.
the
I can
things,
tell. I can tell you're upset.
one of the things that I learned as an observer before I did my platform is I was seeing how people do it. I I never like when guys just start cursing at women on the panel, calling her all types of names.
Yeah, it's unbecoming of a gentleman. And the thing of it is, it's the truth. It's unfair, but it's just the truth. A woman can get low, but as a man, you really should. You have to hold a certain standard because you are the head, you are the leader, you are the one in control, and so you don't stoop to. If they're acting childish, you just don't stoop to that level. You are the man, and I do believe in that. I'm respectful to men. I'm respectful to anyone who's respectful to me. I really don't get out of pocket unless people get out of pocket with me. And then once that happens, I or I or if I feel upset about something. But I've learned to reel that in because guess what? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So I'm learning.
It's uh, it's how can I explain it to you? It's I just believe if you want the honest truth, I
Uh-huh.
believe that you just stay in your own lane.
Yeah.
I think you do that. You exchange pleasantries with guys you haven't seen in a long time in the chat room because they're happy to see you, because they haven't seen me, and God knows I've been doing this.
Mhm.
And I was talking to iTest the other day, and I told him, bro, you know who's my biggest supporters, bro? He's like, cool. I said, people in the manosphere. I said, you gotta understand something, man. Us black folks, that's we all we got.
Mhm.
And I think a lot of people miss out on that. I really do.
Yeah. Well, you got both. You got people that love you for the sports. A lot of manosphere like sports, and then you got the manosphere people. But all of us are not manosphere. Like we're just a social. I feel like a lot of us get grouped. Obviously, I'm not, but
Yeah,
we're
we
a
get
social.
grouped though. We all get lumped in together because uh
The
we know
algorithm.
each other in our circles.
Mhm.
That's what
Yeah.
it is. You know, and like I said before, the guy who really I know he's taking a lot of missiles right now, but where would I be without Kevin Samuels? Where would I be without this is a guy you really don't know, TD uh Fins fan. Where would I be without Donovan Sharp? He gave me the best pep talk I ever had. How to how to how to do this, how to treat people, and I appreciate all these people. Obsidian gave me some words of advice. O'Shea told me, I'm proud of your grind. Jessica X, same thing. You know,
Uh
that
huh.
means a lot to me. I mean, you just heard my voice and you came right over here.
Yes. I mean, it's great. The people in this space overall are really good people. I really do
I
believe
totally
that.
agree with you.
Yeah.
And, you know, I have guys in here that really rip me up here. And I try to explain to them that when women take their time out to speak to me, to come in here, you better believe I'm going to be courteous towards them.
Oh.
That's what it's all about. I think a lot of black men miss that. They really do. And I think it's horrible.
Well,
I,
a lot of these people are silly. They just want they act like this is war. We're not at war.
I just look at these guys. I'm like, fellas, not that serious.
It's
To
not.
help yourselves by just being a human being.
Mhm. Hey, Calvin.
Good evening, my love.
Good evening.
I'm waiting on you. Gotta let me know when the show is, when you're gonna do the military.
Oh,
Cause you know I got to
awesome.
come up.
Yes. I might upload it. Don't you ain't gotta wait for it because I was gonna work on it. I'm gonna be working on it tonight, so I might not finish it till in the morning because it does take me a while. So I'm gonna drop several videos, but the whole week is gonna be dedicated to military servicemen and women. And I really think you guys are gonna enjoy it because I try to put in not just educational stuff, but I try to entertain you guys. So the first video is going to be just like a salute to the United States of America, and it's really cute. And then the second one, I'm actually going to actually drop some video clips of soldiers training men and women, different branches. I think that one's going to be really fun. And then the last thing I would like to end off with is an interview from someone in the service. So I'm working on that, but I really think people will like it. So we could talk about something different besides drama.
The BS, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to MTGV TV, but
Shout out.
that woman just invented something else. I don't know how she does it.
I've been watching her too, her interviews, but like I think she's doing an important work, like trying to find all these crimes, like solve these crimes. I really like her show.
2,000 subscribers in a year. I think you're right.
Yeah, I mean I watched a couple of them. It was like somebody got kidnapped, and I'm like, wow, like what she's doing is very important
Uh,
to
uh,
tell people.
and I'll
Yeah.
never forget when I first checked her out, I was like, hmm? And then I looked at it again. I was like, whoa. Then I had her up here. I said, so who you got as your team? And she said, what team, Mace? I said, don't tell me you're doing all this shit by yourself. She said, yeah. I was like, wow.
Mhm.
You know who's blown away by her work ethic also?
Whoa.
Kuda. He's speechless.
Yeah.
I remember one night, it was 2 weeks ago, I was going on and on about her. And I know people in the platform was, come on, man. And then when Kuda started going on and on about her,
Then it was okay.
yeah. And then I told her, she came up like about uh like 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, because she does crazy hours.
Yeah, she do.
And I told her, hey, I said, sweetheart, I couldn't stop ranting and raving about you. And she was like, really? I said, Kuda was doing it too. So,
Mhm.
she's the type, she goes back and checks stuff, makes sure no one's BSing her. She said, yeah, Mace. She said, yeah, Mace, thank you, baby. I didn't know. I said, girl, it's breathtaking what certain people can do. And the one thing I do agree with Rollo, you better get a good woman on your team, bro. Even if you're just doing business, do it. I couldn't agree with you more. And I told him who has my back. He was shocked. He was like, huh? I said, yeah, man. I got all these women on my team, on my side if I need them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And he
That's
couldn't
funny.
believe it. I said,
Mhm.
Rollo, this between me and you is, and most of you guys is, I'm not looking to entertain these ladies. If I need something that's important to me, I want to lean out. Something I rarely do.
Mhm.
That's the problem. A lot of you dudes is you looking for leisure and pleasure.
Mhm.
He stayed quiet. So you're right, Mace. I mean, was it Monday? Yeah, Monday. He tells those women from the TMHC, are you ready for this?
What? Tell me.
He's going to fly them all to Jamaica and pay for their bungalow and all that stuff. I'm speechless hearing him say this.
Joking. I mean,
No,
what?
he was serious. Rue Demp didn't know what to say because Rue Demp is up there trying to play game. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do his game stuff. It went from I can use a vacation to all those TMHC ladies telling them, nigga, I ain't taking no vacation. Thank you, Kareem.
Karine says you look tired. You do look tired, boo.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I'll do one more hour. I'm waiting for Mr. Miami to get his power back.
I know. I'm trying to hold on. I'm gonna talk to you for a little bit more, but I better go. I gotta cook dinner.
I'm out of here
Was it raining
11:30.
down there, mates?
Oh, 11. Huh?
Was it raining down there for Miss Miami to lose this hour?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That's Florida for you.
But Mace,
Oh,
I'm serious because I've offered you my information so many times, but I just want you to know I really, really mean it. I'm not one of those people that just I don't offer it to everybody, but I offer it to you. And So you just remember that. And you're always in our prayers. Just take care of yourself.
You know I love you because every time I bring up you ladies, I always bring you up.
Oh, well, yeah, it's unspoken. Like, my family knows, they know who I love. So it's unspoken.
That's for
Um,
you. That's for Kareem. I told Kareem, she was up here. I said, Kareem, I'm going to come to Brooklyn just to give you a hug. She was like, really? I said, yeah. Shout out to my man, David Bowman. Dave is beginning to put the pieces together. He's really, I love Dave. I hope he's doing okay tonight.
well, I'm
I
gonna,
met,
cause oh, go ahead, sweetie.
I was just gonna say I met so many good black folks in the 2 years I've been here.
Oh yeah, good people. Good
I'm
people.
shocked.
It makes it worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was yesterday morning when O'Shea, if you missed that video, folks, it was O'Shea at his finest.
He's hilarious. What did he
He
do?
went after that, whoever those two clowns' name is.
Oh yeah.
And he was about to let them off the. But then that idiot, I think his name is Myron,
Yeah.
he comes on O'Shea's chat and
What?
starts mocking him. And now O'Shea is all in to get him out.
Well, O'Shea's not the one to mess with because he'll roast you down, honey. He'll roast you like pot roast.
Yes.
Oh, he did it yesterday with those two. It was hysterical. I think it came on like 6:30 in the morning our time in the east and the south.
Oh, I was probably getting ready for work,
I
getting
know
up.
you was. I was listening to that. I fell on the floor.
Well, Mace, Calvin, everybody in the chat, I'm gonna head out before I get too tired.
Sleep well, baby. Love you.
You
Yes.
too. I love you too. Get some rest. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
That beautiful mahogany roots and MJ, everybody. Kareen is still up. She should be getting ready to go. She should have been getting her beauty sleep, knowing she got to get up early.
I listened to her do a podcast with DJ Cooter about a month ago. Man, I didn't even know she was in the military.
Yeah, I always knew that. And I was the one who told her last year, like around the holiday season, that she should get general and other military personnel and do a show. And she
Yeah.
took my advice. Kareen, I love
I
you.
know.
You went to bed, baby. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow on the Roger Report.
Oh, you gonna go on the Roger Report tomorrow?
It depends on what the topic is. Because usually I would go up, but he has a packed panel, so I just let him
No,
enjoy.
not now, because he lost the channel, and it's the
Yeah.
Roger Report 3, and he only do about 2 hours now, two and a half hours. Because when I'm in the clouds listening to you in the morning, catching the scores on the baseball, I'll switch over when Roger come on about 10 o'clock. Usually don't be no more than about 3 people up there.
Yeah, because he used to be Pac or Uru and
Yeah.
BGS, Rael.
But I was listening to him earlier. Then my thing, God, I can't think of the thing. But BGS popped up and he was doing the show. So I like listening to that how we call it, that long head nerd stuff.
Long head nerd stuff.
Because they was talking about getting the COVID shot and why it was so important to go on and get it.
I would agree with that.
Even if it makes you a little sick, go on and get it. At least you can travel. You will be back into what America needs you to be back into. And that's getting this country
You
started
hear
back up,
that?
getting people back to work.
Did you hear that Biden? You hear that Biden's gonna cut down the traveling rules?
Again?
They're gonna
Oh,
tell you where to go. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell the White House is gonna tell people where they can travel and where they can't. I think that's bad.
very bad. Well, I wasn't planning on doing no traveling until probably the middle of next year.
Me too. I would
I
agree with
was
that.
I was thinking about Colombia or maybe Puerto Rico. That's if Puerto Rico don't have another tornado hit it. I want to try to
Someone
get
asked me.
me a little Puerto Rican friend that I got here to go with me that was born there, so I'd have somebody to take me around and show me places.
I just think that this is my opinion. You're gonna travel. You're better doing it by yourself. And to
Yeah,
me, the reason is if you get a whole group of guys going, you see guys' true colors.
yeah.
That's why I usually do things on my own.
Now, last time I left the country was right after my wife died. I went by myself.
What
I
city
went
you
down
went
to
to? What
Jamaica
country
for
you
like
went?
2 weeks. Now that was her favorite spot. Every couple of years we would go down and we would rent like a bungalow
Mm-hmm.
and just sit out on the beach, talk, and go to the grocery store. And she would cook. She would get the cookbooks from them. Man, I'm telling you, I cannot eat that food down there. Not that it ain't good, but I am not a person that likes really spicy hot food.
Yep.
And man,
They use every herb and spice. I'm one of those gut ain't built for that. You can't
yeah,
put every herb
good,
and spice. You can't. You can't. It's good as hell. But
good
boy,
as hell.
you go you gonna smell hell in the morning.
Ooh,
That kind of good food. Ooh, it ain't good with it. Ooh. And you stuck in the bathroom and the fan ain't working because they don't have fans.
ooh, man. Let me tell you something.
Can't light a
I am.
match because you're scared you're gonna set the room on fire.
Yeah. Well, I did my good deed for the day. I helped the guy get a job today.
That's cool.
Amen.
I agree. Definitely, amen. Karina's laughing in the chat.
Um, you're supposed to help somebody when you got a chance to help. So I got to take him to work. He gonna go to work with me every afternoon.
I
It's
hope
not
you
hard
the
work.
man. No, I just hope you the man that it takes with. You the reason. He finally listened. You inspired him. I hope that's one of those moments and you go to your grave with that. If you went serious, that's a big step during this time for any man. Period. That's amen. That's all I can say to you, bro. Out of respect. I hope I can do that one day for somebody else. Just amen on that one.
Yeah, thank you. Like I always said, Mace, when we was talking the other day when me and Mr. Miami was up here, if a man want a job in this city, he can get it.
And you said that about Columbus.
Oh yeah, you can get it. And if you got any types of skills or trades, man, let me tell you, they hungry for people here.
What's going on, fellas? I'm here on the road, right? I was listening in, just dialing in, always working, always finding a way to get it. But I was in a weird situation today. And when I told my wife about it, she said I gave out bad advice. I want to know if it was true. It's almost in the death topic. It's the same thing in the death topic. I was here, I was in a
Well, now
situation.
you got my interest. Now you got my
Listen,
interest. Go ahead, tell it. Go
so
ahead. Let's see if she was
I'm
right or
here
wrong.
going through. I'm here going through this and that, and trying to see, figuring things out. So I got a guy. I'm interviewing him, and he turns around and gets a phone call while he's with me, and he says, "Who is this?" He answers the phone. He looks at me before he answers, but he answers the phone, and then he answers and he asks, "Who is that?" And I hear the lady say, "It's your aunt," and the guy goes, "My aunt?" She goes, "Yeah, it's your aunt, whatever, I guess from her father's side." At the time, I don't know what's going on, but I'm listening to the conversation. He's in the room with me. And he just finds out his father passes away. Mind you, he puts a weird face. Like the lady tells him his father passes away. And then he looks at me and he puts like, I'm thinking he's going to like break down, cry. Your father's dead, man. You just got the worst news in the world. He looks at me and he says, what's your name again? And he tells the lady on the phone, what is your name again? Let me call you back. You said you're my aunt from my dad's side. I'm gonna call you back and figure this out. Boom. He hangs up and he tells me, yeah, man, I'm just hearing my dad died. So I turn around and I'm like, damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Come here, man. I'm going to give you a hug first time I meet you, man. But, I'm here to, I can't believe what I'm hearing, man. I'm not even eavesdropping. It's happening right here in front of me, dude. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I told him. And he's like, man, don't feel too bad for me. To be quite honest, I don't even know his sister. That's supposedly my aunt. She's saying I don't even know her. Last time I met my father, he left my mom when I was 3. I don't even remember that guy. So I'm not even really sad. So I turn around and that it was shocking, right? This happened earlier today. And I turn around and I look and all I could really say, Mace, all I could really say was, man, look, I'm a man, bro. And in a way, I know how you kind of feel because I grew up with my stepdad at 8 years old. But before that, I don't really remember my real dad. But I respect what you're saying if that's how you feel, I mean, I'm kind of happy in a way you're not down and sad. I told him in front of me. But I respect that, you're good. If you're telling me it's like that, then you're good, bro. That's your life. I don't know what else I could have done.
That's a hireable quality. Really, because
Nothing.
that's the exact. No. I literally what he just said was literally what happened to me when I found out my dad was dead. I got a call in a job interview, literally verbatim. It just wasn't me he was talking about. I got the job though, but honestly, if you were never part of my life, I just found out you dead, and you were supposed to be important. You were supposed to be important. Now I'm supposed to break down in front of people, and I just found out, oh, that's who it was.
That's why I told him I respect it. I mean, if like I didn't ask no questions, I completely. Once he told me he didn't see his dad since he was 3, I said forget about it, bro. I mean, now I know how you
But
feel. You don't even know
honestly,
your dad.
honestly,
You don't
did
even know
you
that
did you
guy.
earn some
It's
respect
sad to
off
say he
him?
didn't even know him.
He got your respect off that, the way he handled everything.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's
But
exactly
but
what I
well,
said to my aunt.
well at
I'm gonna have to
first,
call you back.
No, yeah.
and
Well,
it
at
throws
first it
everybody
was a
off.
little, LaShawn. At first it was a little confusing because you actually would have thought he was gonna break down, or it must have been like a sacred, secret type of conversation, maybe, or something. It was like a frightened face. It was like bad words that he heard, but then nothing really happened. It was just calm and collective. He didn't really even engage with his aunt. He didn't even want to be involved. He did a good job in the interview and everything. He qualifies, but we'll get there
Hey,
probably
he can
later on.
look. He can handle when the company struggle because he's still going to be there. If he can dodge that off and shrug it off, like Barry Sanders, dance into my
Yeah, bro,
heart
that guy is as
every
real as they
goddamn
come, bro.
Thanksgiving, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a hireable gentleman. You might need to get him on your team. I'm gonna tell you
You
right
know what
now,
I'm
he
saying?
might be
I
your
do
Barry
feel like that.
Sanders.
He
Yeah,
is a good
look.
hire, but my wife is
But
over here
what did
trying to
your
tell me
girl
I gave
say
pretty much
and
like
she
I didn't do
disagreed with
enough.
you about?
What the hell? What you mean I didn't do enough? What did she want me to do? Go get this guy a birthday cake or send him somewhere, buy him something? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I just told him you're good, bro. If that's how you feel, you're good. I'm not his father. He's
What's
a
that
grown ass
fruit
man.
thing that they throw
That guy
chocolate
was
over
older
it to
than me.
dip in the chocolate? She wanted you to buy that fruit thing with the dipped chocolate and everything in there for him and stuff. They talk about, I understand your pain. I don't understand his pain. No, just because you watch soap operas, I'm sorry. I don't. It just don't you feel his pain? Nah, I'm just not gonna poke his bear, okay? That motherfucker might snap on me saying something stupid like
Exactly.
you would. You
Right.
know what? I'm not gonna poke the bear. Do you
Exactly.
feel for him? I do. That's why I don't fuck with him because he's feeling something, and I don't want to fuck with the bear. Don't poke it. That's why they say don't poke the bear. Don't let a bear catch you. Every bear can climb a tree, and you can't climb a tree. Don't be trying to climb up a tree. You can't climb a tree, okay? Bad bear etiquette, and you're gonna be gone. All right, we're gonna find you in scat. That's all I'm gonna say to you. That's it. You know, you poke the bear, and you know what? Half these bastards got opposable thumbs, so that means they could use every damn gun they own, and you don't know they got a gun on them. Y'all better be goddamn considerate. You see how the white folk attacked the Capitol? Let a brother in the street sit there and say, boy, that
Man,
might be the
LaShawn,
Gatling gun.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
You
LaShawn,
know,
everybody almost has a gun on them.
Yeah.
It's not even back in the days, LaShawn, it probably used to be cops have more guns. But
Yeah.
now it's probably even kill, bro. They don't even want to go to war with the streets. I guarantee it.
No, they don't. Cause too
bruh,
many automatic weapons
bruh.
out here.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If I got the fart, I spray my ass with Febreze and then spray Febreze after I fart. Yeah, y'all niggas ain't gonna smell me around. Hell no. You trigger happy ass bastards. No, I mean, god
What?
dang.
You got these little 15, 16-year-olds can't wait to bust something.
You know
Go to
what? You know
school with
blows
it.
my mind. At that age, I had just taken the APHES test. At 15, I was getting ready. I was gonna get out of high school a year early because my grades were so good, and I got bored listening to teachers. I,
At
I,
at
I
16, at 16, I quit boxing because of a conversation I had with my trainer that he was telling me that if I get my license now at 16, that if I get into a street fight, because he knew I was a little hothead at the time, you multiple sports, you're a little jit, you hotheaded, whatever, that's how I was. And I went to a party and I got into a fight that same night. And I said, I'm never going to get those boxing license because that guy scared the crap out of me, bro. You're telling me I'm going to get into a street fight with somebody and because I have a boxing license, I'm going to go to jail? You're
Pete
yeah.
crazy, bro.
159, right?
People out here in Miami
But
are out here cutting people
the
off
thing
left and
is,
right and flicking you off and talking shit. You got to be able to know how to fight and defend yourself. And some people want to shoot, so you always got to have a gun. You got to be able to do all of that and be
Yeah.
but
fast
the
and be
one
able to.
thing I'm gonna ask
It's
you real
almost like
quick,
kill or be killed out here, to be honest with you. And that goes to a lot of other places. It's not only happening down here. I see the news stations on like Houston, motherfuckers shooting themselves over there in Atlanta, in New York. All of that shit is going down everywhere.
Oh,
bro. But you wait. You could have been a professional boxer, right? You messed up your time, and then you realized something. Now, I still think you could have got a license and been perfectly fine.
I'm gonna go get my
But at the
medicine. You guys
time,
keep talking.
that was your decision. But
No,
you ain't
well,
never
yeah.
put yourself. Wait, listen. You ain't never put yourself in that bad decision ever again because of that one lesson, and you learned it when you were disappointed in what you sacrificed and put up
No,
for.
well, LaShawn, at the
But you
time I
didn't.
was
You
still LaShawn, but you gotta let me tell
it.
you,
Go
so I
ahead.
can tell, so
Go
you
ahead,
could
sir.
understand.
Go ahead.
At the
My
time,
apologies. Go ahead.
no, at the time I was playing high school football. I was on the football team, so I chose that sport more. I could have went and played basketball instead, but then instead of playing basketball, I didn't like basketball. As you can see, I like contact sports, so I ended up doing boxing, which my coach was happy I did boxing for stamina. You get me?
Right.
Man, boxing gets you to move because you don't want to get hit. You know, a shoulder, a hand coming at you. You don't want none of that coming at you as a boxer. You get that boxing training, you shift, you move, and then you can put hands on them and everything else. It's a great way because it gets you that you don't know where the punch coming from. And if
In
you're doing
boxing,
like
you better know
kickboxing,
where that punch is coming from. You're
right?
trained to
But
defend and
then
hit.
imagine you doing kickboxing.
Oh no, no. You
You
see,
know,
I'm not with all of that. I didn't like all of
right.
that.
And now look
look,
at the
look.
advancement to
Check
the
this out.
UFC.
Coach Turner was the DB coach for my school, and he was also the wrestling coach. And I didn't want to do wrestling, and he always used to tell me every day, "You better do wrestling. You'll get better at tackling. I guarantee it." Blah blah blah. I'm not doing no damn wrestling and getting the cauliflower ears, bro. You must be out of your mind.
No, you could have just trained in wrestling.
I
We
could
had a
have, I
reputation.
could have, but I just, I had my reasons. I was,
No, I understand the reason. I didn't want cauliflowers either, but wrestling did help me to get somebody low, especially you know the
my bad.
Ronnie. What's the San Francisco running back? Roger Craig. You know them high knee bastards where you gonna get a knee in your chin, you hit them low, and then when you go into wrestling, there's always a guy that does it too. So you learn how to like twist and roll. It helped me. I'm a small guy, so every damn tactic works to tackle somebody big.
Yeah, man. I wasn't big either. I was just fast. I had vertical ups. Y'all still hear me?
I can hear you, but I think I'm throwing an echo.
Shit, I wasn't even tall. I was just fast and I had ups.
Yeah,
Missed the
I was
whole
one of
season
those.
because of that stupid ass basketball. You know when you're in middle school and you had just went to middle school, this is what happened to us. What we used to do as a group, we used to go to the elementary school because the basketball courts used to be shorter than what you see in the park.
Yep,
So we were able to dunk the ball in our elementary
yep.
school. So that's what we wanted to do was go dunk in middle school. And what happened was, and when we used to go to our park, that it went to under construction, but I think it was the hurricane that hit that year. What year was that the hurricane hit and the school was like canceled for a while?
You talk
So we
about
went.
Katrina?
I was like, it must have been. I was like 15, 14. It was like 04, 05, right? So that season in high school was almost like
That's around
delayed.
Katrina time.
Yes, Katrina.
Katrina went across. Yeah, that's Katrina went across Florida, South Carolina, and then just kicked every
Well,
damn
I'm in
state
Miami.
ass afterwards.
Katrina just probably, if I remember correctly, Katrina was just windy and rainy. I don't think we had like a big hit. I don't remember like that, but
No,
whatever it was, you
it
know,
was
Katrina.
Texas
all
No.
of that
and
always like
Louisiana and
canceled
Mississippi
schools.
that got hit bad with Katrina.
Yep.
All of that always
Katrina
like cancels
hooked.
the schools and practice and stuff. So I went to the
Karina.
elementary school
Yeah.
to play basketball, and I went to dunk the ball, and the ball rim rejected me because my boy was, you know, he was trying to guard me,
Oh
and I went
God.
to dunk on him, but I jumped from too far, and trying to avoid his block, I went to dunk, and I got rim rejected with the ball and the rim, but it kind of like I did it so hard to the point where it like broke my
Where you?
or it teared my
Ooh.
shoulder blade from the
Ooh,
back. So you know how
Damn.
yeah, so you're
damn,
in the air, so that season was done. I couldn't even recover from that.
Damn,
damn,
bro. I hit it so hard. I like went flat back and gave myself a knockout in the back of the head. Hit flat on.
Huh.
I ain't. Damn. Damn. You couldn't. You can't. Damn. You messed up the whole arm. I
Yeah,
mean, you got movement
my
and
whole shit
everything, but
almost, my whole shit like kind of like dislocated.
okay.
oh, bro, damn that. Ooh, I'm
Hmm.
gonna need a second on that one. I didn't even know that was possible, but Jesus.
That shit happened, bro, on a dunk, playing basketball on a short ass rim. I'm trying to go
Mhm.
from the top and dunk, and I guess I was just holding the ball wrong or too hard, and I went to dunk down, and instead of making it, the ball hit the rim. And it just brought me back, and with the force of me being in the air trying to come down, I don't know what happened,
Mm,
but I was on a sling that year, missing out,
yeah, most of the
missing
year,
out all
but
the action.
yeah, but you got some girl action though.
I got to see because I never was on the bench. Believe it or not, I never was able to be on the bench. So I got to hear what actually happens on the sideline, and I learned that even your own teammates will be ranking on your ass.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fact.
that's fine.
You could
Hell,
be on the sideline
after
the whole
you off
time
the
and you talking
team,
shit about your own teammates.
even after the team, you know how many people made a hell of a lot more money than the dude that always played on the bench on the team. But that bastard's more richer than they asses after the contract.
Uh,
Hey, but y'all
That's
give
the
me a
same
second.
damn
I'll be
thing,
back.
bruh.
So I'm gonna stop at the gas station and put some gas real quick, and I'll be back with you guys. Hold on.
all right, come on, Mr. Miami, get your power together.
We
I
ain't
love to see
shot.
him talk to him later on tonight.
We ain't
Shots
firing enough
fired.
shots at him yet. We ain't
Shots
shot enough
fired.
shots at him yet. That's all it is. He ain't ready for it. He adapting, and trust me, when he come in here, he gonna be trying to like give you uppercuts, hooks, left crosses, elbow drops. He gonna give you a Macho Man, oh yeah, snapping the Slim Jim, and he think you slim, and you might be the biggest bass in the world, but he's like, oh yeah, snapping the Slim Jim, Mr. Miami, shots fired, ooh, you know all that good stuff. You know he coming, trust me.
Yeah,
I can't, damn it,
I can't wait till he get
damn,
out there.
Miss Miami. I was just trying to do your intro. So we cussing me out so much shots fired by Rashad when you come in because okay, I did okay, okay, it was a little bit of shot, but you know, I'm sorry, you know, but yeah, next person, so I can like distract y'all and like get off of me
Let
being the
me
subject.
leave me
Mr.
alone.
Miami got the joke. Mr. Miami got the joke. He's listening to clouds. He's like, all right, Sal, I
Chime
got
in,
something
brother.
for you when I get on
We
this.
just roll.
Calvin and Pete, since you guys play
Yes, sir.
football at the high in college, did you guys play college football by chance, both of you?
Yeah, I did.
Why do you think there's a double standard at the quarterback position where they always have an issue with a quarterback? They always choose. There's always a mold that a quarterback has to be, but you can't let the kid you can't let the kid play how he wants to play. Like, why is there a double standard or a standard in general for the quarterback position when it comes to you have to be 6'5", 6'6", with a strong arm when not every kid is going to be like that. That's an anomaly. Why is it that there's a standard like that in
Okay.
football in general? Because
All
not
right.
every
The standard is this. Most quarterbacks you see in the NFL are between 6'4" to 6'6". The reason being that they can see over the top of the defensive lineman. You notice that most defensive linemen are 6'5", 6'6". So you have to
maybe
be able to
6'8".
see over them. And the standard is, I want this guy to be able to do the basic things. I want him to be able to drop back, give a 3-second count, and that ball is gone. I
But I'm
want
gonna
him to
use
be able to roll out, set up, and go deep.
I'm
These
gonna use a
these are
counter to
basic
that.
standards. Huh?
I'm gonna use a counter to that. Drew Brees, he's 6 foot, and he was able to be successful.
Nah, Drew Brees is 5'10".
No,
Really?
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
Drew
he's
saying.
Brees is
5'10".
5'10".
No,
Drew,
but you
he's
understand what I'm saying.
even
He was
5'10".
successful at his height, and he lasted in the league for a long time. Yet there's still a stigma on quarterbacks that height, like six
There's a
foot and below.
defense. Look.
Okay,
Drew
here's what
Brees
I have
was
to say
white,
about Drew Brees.
okay? Drew Brees was white. All right, look. You got a whole bunch of old ass white men. They are head coaches, and that's the way they used to play. That's what the hell they want. Just a bigger version and faster version of what the fuck they could have did when they played in the NFL. Okay, that's basically it. All right. When it comes down to black QBs, have you noticed the coaches done adapted a whole bunch of
Checkpoints. They got to be
so
this
it
and that and this and
right.
that. They got to hit the whole
And
check.
how many Tom Brady's, Drew Brees,
Peyton Manning's,
thank you, is left in the league?
not a lot.
Even the
Mhm.
white boys is more. Even the white boys they draft is more run active, possible
Right.
first down option. Go do that. You see how the league done evolved into a black man's game as a
And do you
QB,
guys think there's
but
still a stigma?
now yes, it's still a stigma. But the bastard ain't bitching he got him on the team, and he be coming up with new playbooks. That bastard ain't never made a damn QB option in that many formats. Would he get
Oh yeah,
Lamar
no, that's
Jackson?
what I'm
Well,
wondering.
let me go ahead and do this with Lamar. You know, Lamar, don't worry about it. I got your back. And he ain't said nothing. You know what he did? He made Lamar have no problems. And Lamar is happy as hell. And damn it,
But
his afro gets thicker every year. How the hell he grow that shit and put it in the helmet?
no, but the problem with the Lamar though is he doesn't throw all the. He's reliant. The way he's playing is what's going to happen to him is what's going to happen. What happened to Cam Newton? Cam Newton
Right.
couldn't throw most of Cam. Cam couldn't throw consistently enough to be successful as a quarterback. He was always a runner. That's what scares me about Lamar. He did
Okay,
become.
sorry. Did you just say Lamar is like Cam?
Yeah.
Lamar knows how to get the
And I
hell out of
totally
bounds.
agree.
No, in
Lamar
terms of
knows how
playing
to
style.
slide.
In terms of playing
Lamar knows how to get positive yards, make the defense think he's the option, throw that damn thing real quick. His receiver go ahead and make the damn play, and he just made a good damn distraction. Look,
Lamar,
No,
Cam
listen.
Newton does not do what Lamar
See, there we
Jackson
go.
has. And we don't compare Lamar Jackson to Cam Newton. Only damn thing we can compare him to is as fast as they was in the open field, and the bastard couldn't catch him. Now Cam went in like he was a whole bunch of fullback with an ass little muscle, and that's why Cam is crippled and Lamar Jackson still looking good. Okay?
Lamar Jackson.
There's a difference.
This is the thing right here, Jefferson.
On this one, I will go ahead and accept everybody's disagreement, but this is my steadfast thing. Cam Newton played his game. Michael Vick played his game. Warren Moon, Cunningham, and the list go on. They played their own games. I'm not going to say this is how they came in the league. I got to respect their name and how they play, and I'm not going to compare anybody because we don't have the greatest black QB ever in the Hall of Fame yet. We don't even have a list for that. So let's not go ahead and be like all attacking somebody because we think we saw the greatest QB ever. Still in my lifetime, and I got a few before him. I got a few black QBs before him.
Cam Newton and what's it called are not even the best black quarterback we ever saw. Best black quarterback I ever saw played in Pittsburgh. Point blank, period.
Who?
Jefferson.
Go ahead and say the best black QB thing. Only thing I said was we all got a list, but we don't have a Black Hall of Fame list.
No, he didn't play long. He didn't play long enough to get in the Hall of Fame.
Well, then tell me about this black man in Pittsburgh that you gonna go down with, because I say mine, and I mean I got a list. So just tell me about this black guy in Pittsburgh. Let's put it like this.
Let me get this out.
Go ahead. I don't know about
Joe Turkey Jones had just slammed Terry Bradshaw on his neck. Bradshaw is out for damn near the whole season.
Okay.
This young second string quarterback, we call him Jefferson Street. God, what was Jefferson's last name? That was the first year. Lynn Swan.
Yeah, I love his first name.
Terry Bradshaw. Lynn Swan, Stallworth. Who was the other one that got 1,000 yards? And Benny Cunningham. Their three primary receivers got 1,000 yards without leaping off the ground to grab shit. He was hitting them in stride.
What year?
Calvin, what year was this? By chance?
This is 1974. This is the first Super Bowl.
I'm gonna Google the hell out this.
This is the first Super Bowl that Pittsburgh went to. Why you think Terry Bradshaw don't fuck with nobody? Don't put on the Pittsburgh team because he was not supposed to play in that game.
This ain't even Black History Month, but damn it, I'm gonna Google the shuck-a-mug out of this.
This man outplayed the league. And Terry Bradshaw was pissed that he had to play. He said, wait a minute, I didn't earn this. That man earned this. They said, but no, the city of Pittsburgh ain't ready for a black superstar at quarterback. And Bradshaw went ballistic. When he retired, he don't even fuck with nobody on that goddamn Pittsburgh team. And Mesa tell you that. He don't like none of them for what they did to him. He was supposed to play as the first black starting quarterback in a Super Bowl because he had earned it. And Bradshaw, that's why I've always had respect for Bradshaw. Bradshaw tell you that. He tells you that on national TV every time they ask him about it. Why come he don't go back to it? He said, I don't like none of them clowns. He said, the greatest quarterback that ever played on with me was Jefferson. And he lit the league up that year.
You know what?
I'm looking at the roster for the quarterback roster specifically for who the Steelers that year. Are you sure it's not Joe Gilliam?
I think was it Gilliam?
No black man gonna be called Joe Gilliam.
Because there's no quarterback on the roster for that year named Jeffrey with the last name Jeffrey.
Okay. No, I think the first name was Jefferson. He said.
That's what they called him.
Okay, what was his
It
nickname?
probably was Joe Gillum because he was the only black quarterback on that team.
Okay, I guess there was a
And
black
when
kid.
Bradshaw went down, matter of fact, they used to show that as an intro on what's it, NBC? Yeah, NBC had the
74
AFC
Steelers.
back then.
Record Green is terrific.
Yeah, it's Joe Gillum.
Joe Gillum.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Yeah,
But he came up, he was from Pittsburgh, and I think he was off Jefferson Street.
yeah, they called him Jefferson Street Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as Jefferson included in the conversation, I'm happy. That's all I can say. Yeah, if
And
Jefferson
Mason
included
even
that,
tell you
that's
this,
what's
because
up.
Mace probably even seen the game. Once he smashed Bradshaw on his neck and that boy walked out there, it was like night and day. Lynn Swan them didn't have to jump, leap, or nothing. He was hitting them dead in stride. And they was killing teams.
Oh, the game, since you're talking about Joe Gillum and Bradshaw. Oh, God. Monday Night Football, I think it was the first week of November, because I used to go to Catholic school, and Tuesday, I guess was All Saints Day. I didn't have to go to school. So I said, Dad, can I stay up, watch Monday Night Football? And my father said, I thought you'd never ask. He said, son, you can watch Monday Night Football. Your two
Man, I
boys,
used to love
Joe
the
Gillum,
intro.
your two boys, Gillum, Terry Bradshaw. Want to know what happened to them that night? They made history. Dick Anderson, in the first half of that game, picked both of them off twice and ran each one of their interceptions back for touchdowns.
Yeah, I remember that game.
It was the
Oh,
greatest
damn.
defensive game in the history of the sport. And
I
that
can't
has never
remember
What
been
was the
duplicated.
defensive back?
God dang it.
Dick Anderson, Dolphins.
Dick?
I
Dick
know the
Anderson?
name Dick Anderson.
That's
The
when I
offense
think
used to
of
call
Joe
him
Gillum,
Dick.
because Bradshaw's done better things since that game. When I think of Joe Gillum, that's what I remember. Think about that.
Why didn't he get? Why didn't he stay in the league? Basically, we would have
Because
never heard of
a
again.
serious cocaine
depressed.
problem, bro.
He got depressed.
Serious
Oh, okay.
heroin and cocaine
Okay.
problem.
I was just wondering,
I got you,
y'all telling
President,
me
about
about
to introduce
somebody
you.
that looked great, and I was
Hey,
like, what was the reason why? And
Yeah,
that happened
serious
to a lot.
heroin and cocaine problem. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
he burnt
bad
up
heroin
half his
problem.
body off heroin. My next guest is one of my favorite people in the world, and his channel is exploded. And it's good to see him up here when he takes a little bit of time of a break from his platform. The great President Beasley is in the building. What's up, President? Mr. President?
Oh man, no, remain seated.
How you doing, Mr. President?
All right, what's going on with you guys?
Just
hey,
resting
I got
for
a
me,
question
man.
for the panel.
Nothing.
Fellow president.
What's happening, everybody?
Good to
What's
see you.
What's Ronald on fire about? I was curious what the title was. You guys moved past it because that's 4 hours. You're 5 hours into the show.
Right now, I did a little bit of everything tonight, but right now, the beautiful Kareen in the chat room's asking about Joe Gillum and Terry Bradshaw, and Calvin Rogers was explaining it. And right before you
Okay.
jumped up here, I told him that when I think of those two guys, I think of the Monday night game when Dick Anderson picked them both off twice in the first half, ran
Number
each
40.
one of their interceptions for touchdowns.
Number 40.
Yeah.
He plays safety, or was he cornerback?
Yeah, he plays safety.
He was safety next to Jake Scott, number 13.
That's right.
That's right.
I can't tell you who plays today, but I'm telling you who played 50, who was playing
Yeah.
50 years ago. Isn't that crazy?
Can you believe it's 50 years, bro? Where did the time go, Bees? Where did the time go, Calvin?
One day at a time.
Wow.
One day at a time, baby. We did the right thing. We still here.
Yeah.
1973.
But
Yeah.
Look,
what's
I'm a
Rollo
few
on fire?
years behind 50 years. That
What
sucks because y'all saw some great games, and I
Yeah.
wasn't born yet, but I was
Go ahead,
shortly born
BJ.
after.
You
but
wanted to say
I
something,
tell you
Deej. Go
what.
ahead.
No, we lived in the Maryland D.C. area for a while, and the Redskins were known for being not that great. But the year they changed their helmets, and they were winning that year with
Right.
George Allen. With George Allen was the coach, and
Yes.
the over the hill
The
gang.
over the
Yep.
hill gang.
They
Yep.
were
The
good,
overhill game.
but yeah, they made it to the championship to play against the undefeated, still undefeated. Still been no team undefeated. The only one that came close were those Patriots that year when the Giants beat them. Yeah, but that was the game that Gary O'Pemian tried to throw the pass and shit and fucked up.
Yeah.
14-7, and I got into a fight the next day, man, with a left-handed white boy at school, man. He fucked me up. I didn't see that hand coming, man. Oh boy, arguing over Billy Kilmer. I was just like giving him a shot. He said he fucked the game up. I was like, he got them there to the world thing. He did the best he could, man. He had Manny Fernandez breathing on his ass and Nick Bonaconte and shit. He said, no, he fucked up. I said, no, Kilmer did good. He did good. I liked him, man. I liked when he threw the wobbly ball, but he got us to the damn championship, man. That white boy said he just stand up and threw his book down. I was like, fuck you. And he stood there with his hands like together. Hold on, like Ultraman. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. He stood. He didn't face me, but he stood to the side, and he had his fist up like he was guarding his chest. And man, I was like, okay, all right. Man, that head came from out of nowhere or left. I'm like, oh no, bang! Oh shit, too late now. I had to grab a hold of him. That fucker. Yeah, I was like, damn. Fucking
What year was it? The year that the Redskins made the playoffs with all replacement players as a wild card team?
Oh, that was further on. That was probably in the 80s.
That was the year of
You thinking a strike year or something? That last strike year.
no,
we
not
had.
the strike year.
You still haven't told me.
That's when Riggins went off.
That's like that's early 80s.
Right.
80.
When they only made the team, they only made the playoffs as a wild card.
When they had
Not
the
no.
Hogs.
Yeah. Because it was only the second team to ever make a wild card and go to the Super Bowl. Who was the first team to do it?
Dallas Cowboys.
No.
The Houston Astros.
Oakland Raiders.
The Oakland Raiders.
What year was this?
Who was my team when they were the LA Raiders?
I think that was the first year that they went to the Super Bowl.
And by that time we moved back to
No, that was the year that they won.
No, the Raiders were 13-1 that year, bro.
By that time we had moved back to California, and I become a Raiders fan in the 70s. You know, we won.
Yeah, because I love the Raiders.
And then they played.
Because I know they went as a wild card and won.
That was 1980. That was their second one.
That was 1980, the year they beat my Brownies in the championship.
Mike Davis in the Ice Bowl.
Man, so what's football season now? I'm gonna ask you one more time, Mace.
Hey, brother.
What did Rollo do? That's on fire. That he's on fire. That's the title of your show.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
Rollo, last
earlier.
couple of days, I've had women up there, and they've been catfighting, killing each other. They've been battle royals, and his numbers have blown up because of it.
Blown up like how?
Let me check Rollo out, then I'll tell you what I mean.
Look. Have you ever seen a pack of like uglies attack the prettiest girl on the panel? That's pretty much what it's been.
All the time.
Yeah.
Pretty girls catch hell.
Yeah, you got pretty girls getting attacked because they're pretty and you're fucking ugly.
And usually
that's it. But I'm not gonna say it.
Usually it's the light skinned girls getting attacked.
Yes, pretty light skinned girls getting attacked.
The China Whites and the Jessica X's and
man, China White is beautiful and she's smart and she's nice.
And she's poised. And she's a man eater too, nigga. You better watch your step.
Yeah, I know about them.
She'll run her fingers across your neck and whisper something in your ear. Next thing you know, you done cashed out for $200.
Yeah, I know those girls.
and you'd be happy about it. Yeah, well, that's the word on the street. What
That's
you
the word
talking
on the
to?
street.
You say what you saying that for about me, Beasley? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
all right now.
And then you come back around, the brothers, they looking at you like, nigga, what you do that for? You's a sucker.
Now
Yeah.
the biggest sucker's Mr. Fantastic with his shit talking ass. That
Oh,
motherfucker,
fantastic be killing me.
he ran. I ain't listened to him in a while. He drove 8 hours to go see her. She had him all riled up. She's probably teasing him and, ooh, what would you do with this pussy type shit? You know, that motherfucker drove 8 hours and she wouldn't see him, and he had to drive 8 hours home. God damn it! You could have just beat off or something, nigga. That's some
Mm,
mileage. You could have.
You know who really has it for her, bro?
Who?
mm.
Who them, bro?
Oh, you got to think for her. Yeah, because she probably. I think she teases him behind the scene. You know.
That's why. That's one of the reasons why I leave China White alone, because I know the dudes who like her. I just keep my mouth shut
Hmm.
because I don't want no issues with those guys. Cause I get along with them.
I
And
like China White. She.
what I mean by like,
If,
bro. See,
if I
Calvin,
had
you
if
don't.
I had a
You
choice, it would probably be Mahogany because she's more in line with my military side.
see, Calvin, you don't get it. She comes up here a lot, bro.
Wow.
I respect her, bro. I don't treat her like I'm thirsty, bro. I
No,
respect her, bro. I told her that. Up here, me and her was talking 1-on-1. I said, honey, I respect you. I respect you. I appreciate your beauty, but I'm not that type of dude.
right.
And she appreciates that.
Somehow, because I get online, and I hear guys get real thirsty for something. I'm like,
China
Mm-hmm.
you're never
White
gonna
is
meet this
one
lady.
of those straight shooters.
I don't understand how guys got to go online and meet women.
What do you mean, Pete?
I just truly don't. I don't understand how guys got to go online. Oh my god, that way right. That one never makes sense to me. Like, what happened to the girls you went to school with?
Half of them are fat and out of shape and don't look good no more.
What happened to they homegirl? Y'all got
They
sisters?
they
Do y'all
busted
got
too.
cousins that got homegirls? They gotta be females somewhere around y'all place that y'all struggling to get females.
Pete,
Y'all
it's a
doing
long
something
story.
wrong in y'all area,
Not in
and
Columbus.
nobody ain't messing with you
Pete, it's a
Not
because
in
long
Columbus.
story, bro.
I don't know
Do
how
you really want to
people have
hump
to
something
desperately go
after your
online
cousin
and go
humped
on
it
these
though?
weird sites to get a girl.
That's what I'm
Pete,
saying.
it's a
Look,
long
look,
story,
look,
bro.
look, look. Here's the problem. These chicks, their online profile and pictures, and then the list they get got to do, and she ain't even said nothing about what she gonna do for you is the
Exactly.
issue.
But
All
see,
right.
yep,
Look, look,
right.
look, look.
Man,
Lizzo is
listen,
mad.
you
Captain
could go to your
America ain't
local
hitting her in the
Publix,
head with that damn
LaShawn.
shield.
You could go to your local Publix and talk to a single woman with scrubs on that probably works at the local hospital
You
and
know
have a
what?
good time with her.
You know what?
Yes.
I can't even argue. He said Publix. If he
Yes.
said Walmart, I would have cussed him out. But he said Publix. That's a respectable grocery store. Now,
Pete,
If
Pete, I'm gonna be
Publix is the
honest with
only
you.
place to go.
Pete, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't speak for the rest of these brothers, and I gave them advice because one ear after the other, they didn't want to hear me. And other guys' platforms, and the guys who have the platforms,
Mace, when they don't want to take your advice, you tell them, hey, how you gotta, you just tell them what I said, bro. Hey, you don't have a cousin that has a homegirl? Where at your
Pete,
job, you
it's a
don't have a
long
girl that
story,
works there
bro.
that has a sister or maybe somebody?
Pete,
Like,
it's a
how can it
long
be so
story,
hard
brother.
for these men?
Pete, it's a
How?
long story
It's
when it comes
something
to
they're
us
doing
brothers,
wrong, is
bro.
my opinion.
It's a long story, and it's too
Yeah,
late at
yeah,
night to
yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah.
it. Jefferson
Basically,
knows, Calvin knows. It's a
your
long
people
story when
don't
it comes to
want
us, bro.
you being a blood relative and putting it in, and they couldn't get it in because they introduced you because they still got hope. Just like women don't want to hook up their sisters, their nieces, their
Listen, if your
aunts,
family
and
ain't putting you
stuff
on
like
with their
that.
home girl, that means you doing something wrong. You ain't it. You ain't doing it. Because
But the
you
answer
should be
is,
there should be women being on top of you. If you
but
a man, if you getting it,
wait.
so why you wasting time? They're wasting time on YouTube complaining about women and complaining about this shit. But in reality, all the women they got around them, they can't pull none of them because they so damn busy on YouTube complaining about them. They ain't doing shit.
There
They
ain't
ain't
that
really
many
got it.
dudes on YouTube doing that, bruh. If I complain about what the chick did to me yesterday at McDonald's, don't mean I hate women and I always talk about that. Man, come on, quit. That's a stereotype that you shouldn't even have to stand on because you a hell of a lot better than have to be one of them bastards. That's the only goddamn thing you're gonna use against the man. Come on, man, quit that. You ain't that type of man, and you could be easily disqualified.
Repeat that,
Whoa, whoa,
LaShawn,
whoa.
one more
What
time.
stopped them?
Repeat that one more
What
time,
stops
LaShawn.
anybody from judging you the same way you out and mouth judge that man, trying to make yourself sound better than that man, and someone can easily say about you, and it still true because someone said it. Hey, what is that? What you just did? And you
Jefferson, let me
hate
I
when
get
mean,
this.
people do it. No, no,
Jefferson,
what
no.
let
is
me
That's
get
what the
this.
gentleman
Mace? Can
did,
you
and he
elaborate
was about
for him,
to
please?
correct me.
Can you help me?
Am I
Jefferson,
elaborating
let me
enough?
get this one.
If you
And I
wait,
can
Can
make
wait,
you
it a
wait.
help
little
You
clearer
LaShawn out,
for him.
just
please,
did,
Mace?
wait, whoa, no, no, sir. You are a stand-up man, and you went out of mouth disrespecting somebody,
Okay,
and
what
it's sounding
Jefferson is
like what
saying
you
is that
do, and no one knows
Jefferson
what you do, like
Jefferson
you
is
better than
saying
them.
that what you just said about these guys don't have cousins they can talk to. These guys gotta go on a computer. He looks at that as you just slap him and other brothers in the face.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying to you, Pete.
So it's okay to bash women, right? So I
Hmm.
slapped you in the face. That's how you took it because maybe you need to be going
Bro,
online and get your women.
you
I
bash women, and you trying to include me in your own conversations,
didn't
and you
bash
trying to
women.
say,
I'm just
well,
saying
then why you
y'all
saying
said
I'm bashing women? If you don't bash women, why you easily saying we bash women? Why
Well,
is
you know
it?
I bash
Oh,
women
you
from
see
time
how
to
you
time.
just did that? You see how you just woman it up right there? You saying you don't bash women, but we automatically bash women, and we
Mm-mm.
men too.
Hold
I
on,
swear to
well, I've
God, you
heard
use the
y'all say
same
some
men's rooms
things.
I do.
Jefferson.
Oh,
I've
you
You
heard
have
heard?
to
y'all
be
say some
fair.
things,
Pete,
and
Oh,
I
we
also
got this.
y'all now.
Pete,
We
I got
I've
this.
y'all
heard
now.
y'all say some things. Listen, that's
Jefferson,
number one,
I just want to.
and
I
y'all
brother,
just
know I've
want
been
brother,
right
Can I
from
everybody
the
to
brother,
hear him.
beginning.
be
can
We
I
are
fair.
drop
y'all.
Jefferson,
this knowledge on
calm
We
both
are
of
down,
y'all?
y'all
everybody.
now.
Calm down. Jefferson, you have to be fair about this. When you go many of
He
these
said
manosphere
y'all.
channels, he's not talking about us, but he know, but he's heard
He
me.
said y'all, meaning other men that is just like us, but he ain't talking about us on the panel, but he might be talking about the people out
Well,
there that's
Jefferson, let's
just
be
like us.
fair here. Jefferson,
I
let's be
am.
fair. When we go
I'm
to
No,
these
just
you're
other
glad
not.
LaShawn
platforms, what are
understands.
they doing? They're bashing women.
I'm a black man. I
Exactly.
know what
Thank you,
y'all
Mace.
means. And I know what a black man refers to me as y'all, just like they refer to me as y'all.
Nah,
And I
man,
live
we're
Jefferson,
in
you
the
know I
talking
got
South.
your
sides
back,
here.
bro. But let's
We're
be fair
talking
here.
sides
No,
here,
When you go to
we're
LaShawn.
these
not
Don't
talking
get it
manifestations,
sides.
twisted with
bro,
race, you
Are
idiot.
all
we?
they do is bash women. What do you think those two clowns in Miami in trouble for right now?
That's
Bashing
them.
women.
That's them. I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't do it. Why the fuck they included in the conversation? Because I don't really want them to be in the conversation. So some chick hears we talking about them and thinking we
I don't
agree
care
with them.
about them, Jefferson. The point I'm
Right,
making,
but when we
the
bring them
point
up,
I'm making
some
is
Listen,
chick
that
come in
you have to
thinking
be
we
you
fair
agree with
here,
start
them
getting
because we're
women
Jefferson.
on your
talking about
team, you
these
start
guys we
winning. You
don't
know that?
agree with.
Jefferson, you got to
We
be
don't
fair
agree
here.
with them. We
When you
shouldn't
go
bring them
to a
up in the
lot of these
conversation. That's
Manifield
all.
streets,
LaShawn,
bro, what are they
I
doing? They're
understand that.
bashing women, bro. You cannot just sit
I
there, Jefferson,
understand
say
that.
that don't happen.
But
Mace,
if we
wasn't this
bring up
conversation about picking up women?
Yeah, it was. I
Yeah.
guess I wasn't
no,
in it. I was eating
right?
Tic Tacs, bro.
So I said,
No.
I don't
What I'm saying
understand
is,
how these men can't get women in their area, especially if they have a sister, a cousin that has friends. I'm not saying keep
Okay.
it in the family. That's some crazy shit.
And
But
Pete,
they
you
got
Okay, let
got
me
homegirls.
answer
cousins.
that. Let me
They,
this
answer
is
that
why
with all you
Kevin
guys.
said
Hey,
what
hold
he
Stop.
on,
Let me
said.
hold on.
answer
What
that.
is
You
your
went to
rating?
school.
You
You went to
one
school. There's
or
social
10?
media.
Can't
You
use
could get
7.
plugged up, right?
yeah,
God dang it.
yeah, for
So
Can
Look,
sure.
I
ain't
look,
ask
that
a
look,
a
look,
one?
look,
question
look.
now?
Calm down,
Liz
bro. What
don't
I
think
tell you
she's a
about that?
10. All right, come on, man.
Go ahead,
Every
Calvin.
damn thing thinks it's a 10. That's why it's so hard for everybody.
All right,
Because she
Don't you
thinks
go
go
she
to
ahead,
the
Calvin.
deserves
gas
better
station
than what
every
you
day? Don't
giving
you
her.
see a
Period.
woman? Why don't you walk up to that woman? All you lames. Why don't y'all just walk up to that woman and pump the gas if
Uh,
you like her instead of just looking at her weird? Go over there
Calvin,
and
go ahead.
say something. The only
okay,
way
you
y'all
do
know how to
that in
talk to a woman is,
2021.
is typing
She gonna
like
think you
keyboard
weird. You just
warriors.
walk up and
Y'all
pump her
just type.
gas for her.
Y'all don't want to be out there pumping the gas, introducing
You know,
yourself,
girls
letting her
got
know
guns
what you
too.
about, what you got going on,
Eh,
what's up with it, networking. You could probably talk to this girl. She probably like you, and you probably doing business together. Now your money going up, and I promise you that's happened to me. And I ain't even have to even touch the woman. I just met a woman. We networked and we met each other. Boom, we making money together, and it's easy. Right up at a gas station. I promise you that shit was true. And I ain't even want to flirt with the
That's
girl.
why I get along
You want
very
me to
well
tell
with
you
women
why a lot
and
of men are
men.
Y'all
not
ain't doing
walking
that
up?
shit with those women online.
Do
The
you
fuck?
want to know
Exactly,
why?
Pete. Go ahead. Go ahead, Calvin. Go ahead, Calvin. It's all yours.
See, I'm gonna drop CDC facts on you. 60%, 80% of black women are overweight. 80% of that is obese. And do you want me to talk to that?
Oh, hold on. Did you just finish telling me that you're gonna come with facts?
Facts. Go look it
Okay,
up.
okay, hold
You can
on.
go to
One thing, listen.
blackdemographic.com and look
If
that
you
up.
want to live your life a lie off of the media of what
No,
you
no,
think,
brother.
you
Those are
see,
straight
they've made the
facts.
human. Listen, I don't give a damn what they tell me, bro. Every human is different, bro. You can sit here and look at a fat person. There's people that look at a fat person nowadays and look disgusted by them. You know why? Because
Right.
what they see on TV is bullshit. Every human is different, so they make you believe. Since all you see is these skinny people, they make you believe that that's what's right. They make you believe that that's what's healthy. And in reality, everybody's living a bullshit. Bullshit. Fat
But
person is just
see,
as good as health than a motherfucking skinny person. And ain't nobody in this motherfucking world gonna tell me different. I don't give a
but
fuck
that's not
if you got 10 plaques that tell you you're a doctor. Nobody. Because everybody is made different. Everybody is born with a different size, different everything. So that's it. It is what it is. So your little facts that you wanted to bring up, they're not facts.
I'm finna
Not
hit you
over
with
here
some
on
more
this story.
if you slow down. Facts are the average black woman outweighs a black man at her height and weight. At her height. That is universally known. Even Mace can tell you that.
But only you
We
think
have a
it.
standard,
But
and black men are going back to their standard,
there's men
and
out there
black
that
women
like a
can't
little
take
chubby.
it.
You might not like a
No, I
chubby
don't want
girl,
her a
but
little
there's men that
chubby.
like a
I
chubby
want you
girl.
Well,
to
I'm
be
glad you
what you're
do.
supposed to
I'm
be for
glad
your
you
weight.
do.
Not me, bro. I ain't dating no fat broad.
I ain't
I'm.
dating no fat bro.
I,
I'm
I'm
not.
not.
Hey,
I'm.
if she remind you of hot pancakes in the morning, that's fine. Look, you can do you, I'll do me.
I was married to a California ink for
Yeah,
20
this
years, and she was a bodybuilder on the side. I don't do fat women. I don't do ugly women.
I don't do ugly
See, when
women either, bro.
when black men got their voice and was able to tell you what their standard is, black
but
women can't meet it.
but
That's
Thank you,
why we're
Kareem.
dating out so much,
you see the
because
thing
black
is,
women can't meet
look,
the
look,
basic
listen,
standards.
listen. The thing is, the TV and what you see on TV now, it has made you believe that those women are
No,
really ugly. and really nasty.
Go look at Kevin
That's what has
Samuels.
made you believe.
All
Man.
you
This
have
is
to
what I'm
do
telling you.
while you're trying to
Back in the
overtalk for
days,
these fat bitches
when
is
you
go
didn't
look
have
at Kevin Samuels when he asked them 3 questions: height,
Dress
weight,
size.
and dress size.
Are
I
you the
don't
man
want a
that
bitch
buys
laying
that?
next to me with a size 16 dress size.
Do
And
you
you're
buy
my
3
same
gallons
height.
of maple
Okay.
syrup? Do you
But
buy
listen,
3 gallons of maple syrup at the Costco?
But
I'm
hold
just
on
going to
now.
ask you
Hold
this real
on
quick.
now.
Just
Hold on now, because I'm about to get on your ass for real now. Are you near
hey,
that same size, or are you looking in the mirror?
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm looking in the
in the
mirror.
mirror. Look, I'm looking
I'm
in the
former
mirror. I'm
military, so
moonwalking
I
like
ain't never gonna be fat.
Michael did.
Okay,
I'm
so as
doing all
long as
that kicking and
okay,
shit.
let's
I am
Look.
5'9", 195 pounds, and I've been this way since I was 16.
no, then you're good. You're good. You're perfect. So you have no you got to look for something you around your same good. You good.
I
You're not
am
complaining of
5'7",
Sean. You skinny.
100.
Look.
You skinny. You know I'm not
I'm
saying you're a fat girl. But what I'm
156
saying is
even.
there's a fat
I'm
guy out there.
156 even. You know how many big
Look,
chicks want me because I can
is
fit in the
there's a
middle?
fat since look,
Let
you
Pete
No.
guys
talk.
don't like fat people. That's fine.
No, we
I'm not
don't.
saying
We
that's
don't
fine.
want.
Oh,
You're looking at a new generation
No,
that
what I'm
don't
saying
want
is
overweight women.
listen,
He's telling us our
what I'm
body is
saying
not
is
our choice.
Hold
Our
on.
what
body
I'm
Let
is not
Pete
our
saying,
finish.
choice.
y'all
Let Pete
prefer
finish.
choice. You two men prefer choice. You two don't have what people say is unhealthy and obesity problems. You two
Talk
are not
about that
dealing
every
with that.
Saturday mornings with Toya.
Okay, you're not dealing with those issues that are being brought upon to them, bringing them down,
Fuck 'em.
YouTube is
making
an
them feel
app.
bad about themselves. Y'all don't have to deal
YouTube
with
is an
that.
app.
So y'all don't have
It's
to
the
go out
people
of the
that
way
post their
and
stuff on YouTube
look at a fat
that have
person
the
and
problem.
give them time. Y'all can
Jefferson,
look at
slow down so
someone
I
like
can hear him.
but what I'm saying is there's a fat person out there, right? Listen to what I'm telling you. There's a fat person out there that wouldn't get with a fat girl because he's blind to the fact that all he likes is what he sees on TV and what he sees on TV is skinny and he actually looks in the mirror, he's big and he can't complain, if only the big girls like him. Because you attract what you look like.
The big girls don't pick him, but he's persecuted because he wants a skinny girl and she wants a skinny man, and she don't pick him being big, but he is being what, sexist? But she can
I think fat people should be with fat people. Just like Kevin Samuels run it down. If you are 5, you have a range. You have your 4s to 7s. And that's where you should stay. That's average.
You can't say you think fat people should be with fat people. People should
be with they should be. You should like what you look like.
People should be with whatever they like. If a skinny person likes a fat guy, then let her like her fat.
Mace can tell you this. You see a lot of 10s walking down the street.
First of all,
a guy skinny as a rail and a woman wide as a motherfucking sidewalk.
First of all, my sister's skinny and she's told me straight up she'll never date a skinny guy. So y'all, she don't like the skinny guys. My sister, she does not like skinny guys at all. She says she don't want to sleep with
do you order a 20-piece bucket of chicken? Don't be mad at a motherfucker because he want to eat a 2-piece and a biscuit. That's it. You just want 2 pieces and a biscuit. You can have the rest of the 18 pieces in the side. That's it.
You was a big, Mace, you was a big dude. When you had your girl, she used to lay up on you. How she used to tell you how comfortable you feel.
Oh, that never happened to me in my life, but
stop holding all the secrets, man. I know this is only a sports radio show, but right now you're like 5 hours in. You could give us a secret, and ain't nobody gonna tap in.
No, I never.
You're in the black man's twilight zone right now, sir. You're in the black man's twilight zone right now with that damn point you just made. Mace can't even help you. You're like,
as an obese person,
this
I never
boy
had those
is in a position that he wasn't ready for.
I got a beef with Calvin right now. So, Calvin, let me get this straight. What
Go
you're
ahead.
saying is obese people should stay with obese people?
No, Mace. When
That's
Overweight black
exactly what he
women.
said, mate.
Women, let me
Wasn't that
finish
what he
out.
said? And wasn't that what
The
I corrected,
overweight
mate?
black
Put his
women
ass straight.
pick. What do they pick? They pick the most chiseled of us. But wait a minute. You overweight, you're not my pick.
Yeah, well, a lot of those bodybuilders like fat women.
Yet a lot of the bodybuilders like big women. I
Yeah.
know that most of them are chubby faces.
They
I
work
watch
out
them
too.
all.
That's why they're big. They're just as big as he is. The bitches work out. Who the fuck they meeting? They ain't going out there looking for no big chick.
I'm being honest. What I'm
Like,
about to say.
I mean, the big chick is the girl that drink protein shake and got the same diet as his ass doing, trying to be like the world Mrs. and Mr. First Married Couple universe. Them big ass bastards. You like, damn. And then they got the cutest kids. The biggest shit. Like, how the hell you help
Oh,
your
Pete,
kid
if you
without
can come
crushing his
back, come back.
skull? You
Go
know?
ahead, man. I
I
want to hear
mean,
what you got to say.
Kareem said this to all of us, and I just sent her something back nice. Panel's fire. It's lit. I'm gonna say
Thank
this
you,
right now.
Kareem.
I want to go
Thank
back
you,
to
Miss
Cal.
Kareem.
I want to go back to Calvin again.
Okay.
Yo, let me tell you something. I went 43 years of my life obese. The last 10 years, I was on a goddamn dialysis machine when I first
Yeah, I know
lost
about
all my
them.
weight.
I know about them.
And where I'm going with this is, and I'm not ashamed to admit this because I blame me for all of this. I never lived a life, fellas. I mean, Pete just said what he said about, I bet when a lady laid up on you, you was big. She said you was the softest thing. Bro, let me put it this way. I know Pete's listening in his car. Shit. I didn't even have women. Bro, I said this many times. Jefferson knows this. Dude, I was never invited to a barbecue. I was never invited to a party, bro.
Mace was the first thing I said when you said that. Come to Columbus. You invited some mine. I'll make one for you. That's a hard thing to hear.
it's the fact he shouldn't
That
name
damn
it,
near broke
man.
my heart the first time you told me that.
You know,
That's why every time you say
Bro,
that, I
that's
say,
what we
like,
did.
come to Columbus.
that's
I'll make a barbecue for you.
I appreciate that so much, my brother. That is why
Yeah.
when it comes to obesity, that's why me and Toya talk about it every weekend. Because we both lived that life and it ain't good. I mean, poor Toya, what she's doing now, you know, she's staying coy. She don't trust really, but she's so sweet as a person. But she's looking. And I worry about it.
Toya the Tootie, she's a sweetheart. I see
That's the
her
problem.
everywhere I go.
Toya
That's the
gonna be
problem.
fine.
Toya gonna
Toya
be
gonna be
fine.
fine. She
I
just
hope so.
new to it. She just new to it. She didn't think a lot of black people thought this way and felt this way and act this
I was
way
the same way. I
because
didn't
she
know
didn't
black people
include.
feel.
Yeah, we see. What's that? You got black folk, and you know the famous
Teach the truth,
joke,
bro.
and then
I
you
got it.
got you know that right
Man,
there,
20
and
years
we've
ago,
been in the
Mace, me and
black
you would have
folk
probably been best
fold,
friends.
right? The black folk got a community, and then
You're a good dad,
the
Pete.
them others got a community. The problem is them communities don't like each other,
No.
and each gave them why. Oh, look, I happen to be be able to speak a complete sentence. Don't ask me to reply in the text properly because I got big fingers and they always give me a small screen. It just sucks. So whatever, call me. If I cuss you out on the phone, then I really mean it. I mean, it's just like there's two separate groups, and then in those two separate groups, you got the most intelligence of them saying I got college degrees. And trust me, I had a family member just show up out the blue. Guess what I'm gonna be? What? Show up at your house. Oh, great damn day in the morning. They got all that inspiring speech and want to go ahead and be pro-black and talk about family. And I'm just saying, nah, why don't you clean out that room that, all my workout equipment is and my tools and stuff is. And I just got enough room for my dog to run in there and get in his dog cage so he can eat. Because dinner. Okay, bam, he's scratching that door. I'm surprised that person don't unlock the door himself. But the point is, that hinting that I might need your assistance later when they show up at your house unexpectedly and they be all shocked at how well you're doing and how you doing this with all this, and this, Uh-huh.
Karina, I love you so much.
Uh-huh. We all get this. And during this time right now, you better if you ain't paid attention before, you better write every damn name down on the list. I don't give a damn if they could and it sound like they're having like a asthma attack, but no, they're trying to spell their name and say it out loud.
Jefferson was here
because God. Go ahead, man. Save me.
I had every big name from the Manosphere up here. Calvin, you wasn't around yet. And I just came out and I told the truth to everybody. You could hear a pin drop in the room. Remember that, Jefferson?
Made me shut the hell up and not interrupt.
And to let you know, Calvin, what I said to them was that what I just said before, everybody was stunned up here. Then words started going out in the Manosphere. Yo, Mace ain't doing this. Guys stopped talking to me for a while. But what turned it around for me was that I stayed on point.
Mm-hmm.
And guys realized that I'm just a down-to-earth dude, bro. I've been through so much being obese, bro. And I think it's better as a human being. This is me saying this. I think it's better as a human being that you be courteous to people. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And this is very important. This is something black women do not do. Kareem does it, but a lot don't. And Mahogany does it. Smile at them first. Because if they see a black man being quiet, casual, going about his business, that's going to pique women's interest about you.
Yeah.
Clean cut. I'm no Blair Underwood, but I can get by. But the point I'm making here is, guys, is that when you be real with people going to be real with you.
Yeah.
And Platinum said something months ago. He said, don't F with the women that don't want to F with you.
Yes.
Check the women who are checking for you.
Yes.
And the other one is, great O'Shea Duke Jackson said this. That's why I love him so much. If you treat your people good, your people gonna love you. And I may be struggling with subscribes, and I'm not even thinking about it, guys.
You're not thinking because you ain't even shot your platform to where it should be. You just doing Mace.
Yeah, that's the point.
Nah,
and I'm giving back.
This is underlined followers. And you get more watches at times than you have subs, Mace.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
you
means
do.
people are noticing you and you being real. And there's a lot of real people that's recognizing. And you know what? The real people is slow to notice, but when they notice you, they'll slowly creep in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's it.
And
if you're going to be real and you ain't going to... Go ahead, sir.
and this is quick. Most of my viewers are people from the manosphere.
Yes, sir.
Black
That's where I
women,
came
black
from.
men.
That's where I
And he's
came
right.
from.
And he's right. O'Shea's right. You treat your people right, they'll love you.
They'll
I'm
love you.
experiencing this now. And I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. I love the fact that it is our people who support me. And that means the world to me.
You know, I want you to get over 1,000 so you can throw your super chat out. I want you to start doing some preloads, 15,
Oh,
20 minutes on a
gonna start
team
that.
here or a team there during the
gonna-
football season
I'm going to
so that
start that
people
this
can
weekend.
get a look at you.
Yeah, I'm going to do that this weekend.
Because Mace, you be dropping game, hard game on football, baseball, and then when you hit hockey, it doesn't matter who comes, black, white, Puerto Rican. It doesn't matter if the game is right. You should be dropping it and letting them listen. Like, okay, yeah, Mace know what he's talking about the hockey, and he's a big hockey guy. Do you know that if you drop that like that, you probably get a lot of subscribers out of Canada?
No, Canada's coming. Trust me.
I know.
Canada's
That's
coming.
why-
You can't talk about hockey like Mace talk about hockey, and there ain't gonna be no goddamn. Nah, matter of fact, Europe, he's gonna have a buttload of Russian fans. I'm gonna tell you about when he get it's gonna float out. And boy, when hockey fans hear brother talk about hockey, and they happy brothers in hockey,
and they're gonna do a double take. Like, he know hockey.
Boy, ain't nothing like hockey fans. They all white and they happy your black ass beat the shit out that dude. Man, they're the best fans ever. I'll tell you right now.
Exactly, Pete. That's why I know someone. And I'm gonna tell you guys something that's gonna scare
God damn
you.
it, that made me laugh. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell you
It's
something
a
that's
true
gonna scare
joke,
you
but
guys.
damn.
Because of my illness, I lost touch of sports. But before I got sick, dude, I knew everything. I knew who was in the minors for each team. I'm talking about hockey. I knew the prospects
got
who were 14 years old.
Mace, you're a living Webster dictionary wrapped in a Google that we can ask in person and you can tell us in human, and then you're gonna catch up with sports and you still gonna be the motherfucker we still ask.
Right,
that's
Pete.
how
Right
awesome
on point.
you making it happen. All right, that's your skill. And that's what everybody's saying. You got that special skill. You got the history. And if you behind, you're going to catch the hell up and then be more smarter than my ass thinking I done fooled you about a stat. Okay? That's your skill. All right?
Yeah, your skill is, I love how you did hockey last year. Because when Kuda said, Calvin, you like sports? I'm like, yeah. He said, well, go check out Mace. He said, check out Mace Taggart. And you was doing hockey that night. I was like, God damn, this guy's good. This guy's good. He got his A game on.
Well,
and I've been back damn near every night since, because I'm like, damn, Mace is good with his sports.
You know the funny thing is,
was when you did baseball, and you just like, I'm like, what about my Indians? Said, don't even worry about your Indians. They ain't gonna be that good this year. There's too many injuries. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I remember that night.
Man, I just watched you ever since. And then when the troll night came, you remember the troll night?
Oh yeah.
I said, give me a wrench and let me get them out of here. You like,
I gave you a wrench.
Oh, there's the wrench, and I just cleared them out. I love this channel. I love the people up here. Jefferson, screw
man,
you, because I love you and you're a good person.
Nah, man,
okay,
you screwed me up with that rich night.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Yes, sir.
Why you don't like Mr. Miami?
I love Mr. Miami.
Are you
He
sure
just
about
likes to
that?
argue with
Yeah,
him.
I love
He
Mr.
likes to
Miami.
argue with him.
Shots fired.
He just likes to
I
argue
love
with him
Mr.
about
Miami.
sports.
He be making Mace. He makes me laugh. I be listening to y'all from the clouds a lot of evenings because I can't go on because I got everybody around me. But when I'm on my side of the building, which is I'm even gonna throw this out here. I work for Budweiser.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Because you did your time, bro. You can work anywhere you want to. You want to work for
So
Budweiser? Yo, that's you, bro.
so
Everybody is gonna respect you because you did 20 years of service, bro.
And work for
And I'm
Budweiser.
proud of you, bro, that you did that, man.
Shit, you serve the
General
country
did
and then
32
bring
years,
beer
bro.
to America. You're the greatest hero in America. Shit, they need to make a
yeah,
G.I. Joe
I
character
serve the
out your ass.
country and I'm bringing beer to America.
Kareem, free beer. Woo! Oh man,
Okay, Kareem. Yes, ma'am.
Kareem is awesome, bro.
She
She
is.
is awesome, man.
She is
I mean
awesome.
that. So it doesn't hurt that she's gorgeous too.
No, it don't hurt a bit. It don't hurt a bit.
No, it doesn't.
Because if I was in the same
Nah,
city, I'd be tracking her feet.
Would you
I
like to
like
come to
Kareem
Brooklyn,
because
bro?
she
Go
got my
see her, man.
G.I. Joe joke. She heard the
Huh?
G.I. Joe joke. I said you
She's in
served 20
Brooklyn.
years.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Okay.
Oh, she in Brooklyn? Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. That's another one on the
That's the
chalkboard.
Caribbean goddess, bro.
She almost at the 5. You know where you slash that and you got 4 of them, and she put that 5 on that bastard. I hope she got a sister because I'm pretty sure she got a man.
All those Caribbean dudes from Brooklyn, Rollo,
Mm-hmm.
Ringo, all those guys.
I've been listening to you about Rollo.
What a turnaround
Mace,
he's made.
I don't even want you to be nice about what you do to him. And
Yeah,
when you
you
do
is
it, I
on the
hope you
cover
do it
with
on
this
your
Mace.
show in the evening and let me know you're going to do it. And I'll come up and we'll roast him. That was wrong what he did.
What's up, DC guy?
Now we need a breakdown. This is a breakdown because Rollo, I got much respect for Rollo.
Got much respect
But
for him.
recently, I got much respect for him. But recently, excuse me, sir,
God damn,
what the
Platinum is on
hell?
today again.
You know that right there, that what the hell, that loss of it's Rollo, and then like Rollo told us a whole bunch of stuff, but then what the hell was that? And it was multiple nights. It wasn't like one show, it was like multiple shows. And then it was just like, oh, well, that's where my mindset is with Rollo. It's just on, like, I heard it the first day, and I just said, oh, a cat fight.
What a shit
And
storm.
I just didn't want to hear that cackling. You know, I have a Bluetooth speaker in, and my dogs were barking at the damn Bluetooth speaker and stuff.
What
I
a
said,
shit.
let me change the channel. And then, it something said bacon, and I said, all right, let me play this. And then as soon as the host said bacon, the dogs were
This
like
is
calm as
footage.
hell. I don't know what the hell that first day was, Mace. I don't know what the hell the second and third day was, but that's too many days to have that many disagreements with that many women. And you just a new place they can go ahead and have this argument at because they've been kicked off every other place's spot. And oh damn, it's just if you I'm not getting into it. But it didn't look good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shout out to Rollo, all the West Indian brothers, Ringo TV, a couple other guys. You're absolutely right. Someone did send me a case of Tic Tacs. How did you know?
I got to get your address in the back chat so I can send you a case.
Like
Cause I
I
see you
told
love
That's
y'all.
it.
okay. Not because I don't want to give you
Cause,
my address.
'cause I see you love it.
It's because I don't want to put too much sugar in my. My sugar is very low. I want to keep it that way.
Okay.
Tic Tacs are pretty low in sugar because I thought they
Yeah,
use
that's
that
pretty. Yeah, that's
artificial
very low in
sugar.
sugar.
Yeah, that's why I say when you hear that damn Tic Tac bottle shake, Mace is gonna be okay.
I still want to come up and check out your chicken shack. Man, that sounds like it's gonna be good.
What, the chicken box?
The chicken box.
Oh, they got plenty of them where Kareem lives. I'm pretty sure. Sweetheart, put a one in the chat, Kareem. Do they have a lot of Kennedys around you? Kennedy's fried chicken. Put a one in the chat.
Kennedy's fried chicken.
Yeah, we call it the chicken box.
Okay.
I've actually saw that on TV. There was like a foodie
There you
that
go.
did it.
Karine just gave you the answer. There you go. Especially where she lives down in Brooklyn, because Brooklyn got the most people in New York. I think Brooklyn's up to 7 million people.
Wow.
Because white people moved in there. Yeah.
It's mid-range affordable.
Brooklyn is the new New York, man. It's the place to be before
Yeah.
this COVID. Like between
God, Mace, you know that in New York, y'all got more people in New York than Canada got in this whole country.
Yep.
There's 2 states that got more. California and New York got more people than in Canada.
I think in New York City alone, because of the explosion of Brooklyn, we got like 11 million people. 11.5 million people.
You got more people that's in the whole country.
You got more people in your city than some. I mean, literally, like Alaska barely got enough people to beat your ass. The whole state of Alaska.
Right. It's so damn expensive to live here in New York.
But yeah, it is. But I love Canada.
They did it already, Pete. They did it.
I'm going moose hunting in Canada.
There you go.
I've
That's on
done
my
that.
bucket list.
You go to Saskatchewan.
You moose hunted?
I ain't moose hunt, but I've been around.
Did you get to enjoy the meat off the kill? And
Yes,
tell me
it
how
did.
moose tastes if you did. How does
It's
moose
good.
taste?
Oh my God, it's good. My family are avid hunters.
Yeah,
I've been
Is it
hunting.
a flavor?
I've been
Is it a
hunting
flavor
since
that's-
I was 9 years old.
Can I ask you one quick question?
Sure.
Like alligator fooled me. Like I thought alligator was going to be, because you hear alligators are just scavengers and they'll eat anything and they blah 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 and everything. But the quality of meat off of alligator surpassed. Like I couldn't eat chicken for a while because I ate a bad batch of Church's bucket. But I'm telling you right now, the flavor of that was sweet, mild, little seafoody on it. Now, you know how people say, everything tastes like chicken, like frog leg tastes like chicken. Now, I'm asking, moose is clearly not going to taste like beef.
No, it doesn't.
What was the flavor profile since you had the ability to taste it?
Whew. It depends on when you get him. If you get him it's because they got 3 different types of years when you can hunt moose and elk. It's the spring. It's when he's not really fattened up. That means you're getting a lot of meat.
Don't get the
red
spring
meat. You're getting a lot of spring meat. If you go
but you're
summer,
also getting lean.
Right, you're getting a lot of lean meat. If you go summer, he's just getting fattened up. But if you go fall, when he's fattened up and he's ready to be harvested,
Let
His
him
meat
go
is
ahead and hump her, so the species survives, and that's when you hit him in the heart. You got to get that
that's
fall
when you
bastard.
hit it.
That's
That's when you hit your moves. Probably from September
it.
to about mid-October. Maybe maybe early November. His meat is thicker. It has a lean fat on him that you have to cut off going into the pelt. But that meat, it's a little gamey. And if you get him right, what meat can I really put him on? He ain't beef. He ain't chicken. He ain't pork. I go with lamb. He's like lamb meat.
My nickname is Lammy, so.
And
you know what? My
he's
friend
very,
said
very
it's
good.
like lamb meat without the minerally aftertaste of lamb.
Right.
You know, that where you, yeah, he said, and you know the trick with wild game meat is buttermilk, 2 raw eggs, a bit of water, and a little bit of lemon juice. You can lime it if you want it kind of that way. Blend it in, let it soak in the ice bath. Just put a bag of ice in there and just let it soak. Whatever you do, and then like just go ahead and put in some water, rinse it off, wrap it up, put it in a Ziploc bag, throw it in there. You perfectly fine. Because
And
what it
yes,
is
you're
the
listening
blood
to black men
that
talk
people
about
don't
venison.
bleach out. It's the blood. They don't leach out of the meat. You get a lot of that gamey flavor out of it, and then you truly get the meat. You put it in the ice bath, let it go like where it lost all its color. It was like dark black, and now it's kind of looking pink, you know, like beef would.
Yeah.
You did the same thing, you know, that's when you know. And then you can go ahead and season, flavor, rub it, set it in the fridge for 3 days, pull it out, put it in your smoker, bam, you done. But game meat is active.
Mine is this, Jefferson.
Go ahead,
I'll
sir.
take a cut of any wild meat because I've had them all. Let's just say I got buffalo.
Oh man, damn it! Don't talk about that buffalo boy. Oh
huh?
Man, buffalo is a cheap meat. And
no, it's
damn
not.
it, I want to buy.
No, it's
this is cheap meat.
Expensive, bro.
It's a cheap meat because you know what? It is a cheap meat because the buffalo did all the work.
Well,
okay,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
A buffalo ate a cow. You don't fatten up a cow and then you kill it. A buffalo is gonna move. It's a moving wild game.
Yeah.
Even if you got it in a pen, it's still wild and it's still active and it still responds. It ain't no cow calling moo. That bastard's messing up your fence if you got him. It's like a damn ostrich and stuff. You ain't gonna like make an ostrich a chicken. You ain't gonna make no bison, no damn cow.
I was raised most of my life in Nebraska.
I agree with you, sir.
So I got moose, I got elk, I got deer, I got
moose cock.
I got buffalo. You only get
and the difference is
one tag a year for buffalo.
Man, yeah, that's a lot of meat, bro.
It's in the late. It's in. Well, I don't know if they're doing it now, but when I was a kid, it was late spring. Say like late May, early into June, you could shoot a buffalo.
Yeah, but you know what?
We would
Buffalo
go out and get
populations
one
have
once a year. And
Buffalo populations
my grandmother
has
was
straight
so
up.
good with it that we would hit a buffalo, bring it back to, gut it on the field. We're talking about 7, maybe 800 pounds worth of buffalo, maybe 1,000-pound buffalo.
I give these
Well,
guys
Because
that's
we
20
never
six
more
and
shot the
minutes.
young
that's
ones.
6,
We
7
shot the
people putting
older
that damn thing
we
on
shot the
there.
older buffaloes. Put him
Man,
in the
that's 6,
truck,
7
bring him
people
home,
trying to
string him
put
up
it
in
on
the
it.
tree, and start gutting and cutting him down. Do you know that one buffalo can feed a family, can feed 5 families of 7 for a whole season? Now, a season is, we all know what a season is, right? A season
Yeah,
is
I do.
4 to 6 months, depending on how you eating. I'm talking about meat every meal off of that buffalo.
Even if you catch an old male with the bison hump,
Even if you catch an
that
old
fat,
male, even if you catch an
that
old, that's what we usually shot with the
woo,
older male
that
to
wasn't even.
preserve the herds. We would hit the older males or the older females.
And this is what I'm gonna ask you real quick. Remember that fat hump them big old males had?
Yeah,
Didn't you have
that's all
like
me.
rice? Didn't you have bison? Didn't you have like bison burgers or stuff? Because you done trimmed off the fat and put it in, because the old ones is like lean meat and it still
Yes,
can be turned tender. But if you add
it's
that
lean
fat
meat.
to it, you add that fat to the lean meat from the parts to where they were fat at.
Yeah,
Yeah, you was
and
right when
we
you
would make
said you
hamburger
can
out of that
feed
and
how many
sausage.
families again? You said
You
how
can
many families again of 7?
with one buffalo. You drop a male, say like he's 8, maybe 9 years old. You're gonna get 2 to 300 pounds worth of meat. And if you cut it down right, I'm talking about skinning it off the bone, taking everything and just leaving the bones. You can feed
Neck muscle,
you can feed
jaw
5
muscle,
families,
tongue muscle, all that.
everything. Don't nothing on a buffalo go wrong. Nothing. You gut him out. You take the liver, you take the heart, because to kill a buffalo, what's the first thing you do? You skin him open, pull him out, and take the liver, and you eat it raw.
First
Right
thing
out
I
of the
do is
bottom.
thank you. No, first thing I do is thank them for the sacrifice of their life, and then I start eating them.
No, we do
That's
that
the
before
first
we
rule.
we
If
do
you
that
take a
before we
life,
put.
respect the
Yes,
life you
you
took.
giving life to
That's
life.
There you go, sir. That's
You
exactly,
giving life
that's
to
the hunter
life. I,
code.
I, I
Hunter
understand
code.
that premise. I grew up under that premise. You give life to life. You take that, man. Let me tell you, y'all just don't know what it's like to live on a farm. My grandmother would have elks rooting in the corn, screaming and hollering. She'd just walk out to the back porch, listen to where he's at. She had a 1890 Yellow Boy, which is a Winchester. Drop it over her shoulder, fire off 2 shots, and tell us to go get him. He have a shot in his heart and a shot in his head.
I'll tell you right now, the yellow bird, black woman's best friend back in the day. He said yellowbird, and that if you don't know what a yellowbird is, I'm not gonna explain it. He's not gonna explain it. But
Well, I'll
damn
explain
it,
it to you.
don't let her have a yellowbird and her shoulder don't hurt after you got a bullet in your head. That was the
1870
yellowbird's quality.
yellow bird. 1870 yellow bird, yellow boy was the rifle that destroyed Custer. It was the repeating rifle that had 14 in the chamber and one in the breech. So I got 15 shots. That destroyed Custer because guys from the East were selling those rifles to the Indians. And trust and believe, a lot of times the settlers didn't get away from the Indians, they killed them. The shit you see the cavalry running over the horizon when the Indians come, he said that never happened out there for real. They got massacred. And that's for real.
Honestly, you know what the bad thing was? Those that got massacred, right? How many black casualties was there? And
not many.
Why didn't they go after
not many.
Yeah, but who was carrying the supplies, cooking the supplies, being the ones that helped bring ammunition and blah, blah, blah. And we don't have a historical, all the white men got scalped. What happened to all the black men that was there?
Most of them walked away. Here's the truth. Most of them walked away. They were not your enemy. Yes. And they knew. They said the one thing a lot of people didn't know about the Plains Indians. I'm gonna give you a history lesson.
Go ahead.
When it came down to black people and the Plains Indians, they let them go. Or they joined the tribe.
Thank you very much. That's it. He got it. There it is. That I was poking the bear, and damn it, the bear didn't answer the question. Perfect answer, sir. Perfect. I just wanted you to finish that sentence. I just wanted you to finish the second part of the sentence. Or they joined the tribe.
Or they joined the tribe.
Free.
They were free.
Walk back to slavery? You ain't gonna walk back to slavery, are you?
They joined the tribe. They were free, and I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of them prosperous, really good with them. They showed them how to grow the corn, the wheat. Because a lot of the Plain Indians, they were like, we got wild corn. He said, well, okay, let's cut this shit down and do something with the ground, with the land, so that it will grow 3 times taller. Man, do you know how tall wheat grow? If you got a good farm and the land is right.
Do you realize Africans in Africa is like the drought-ridden place. Now they can grow crops and improve. Now they sitting in. No,
I'm just talking about here in America. We're gonna stay here in America.
That's what I'm saying. But
and we're gonna go back to the 1800s. We're gonna go back to the
knowledge was still passed on.
The early 1800s when blacks started showing the Navajo.
In America.
Yes, we're gonna start talking about the Navajo, the Apache, the Comanche.
We're talking about tribes. Now listen.
Yes, we're talking about tribes.
Had many tribes, right? The Africans was made up of many tribes, but there were slaves. there was transition knowledge passed on between tribes. Even though they were slaves, they couldn't speak African tongue. But damn it, the Africans that spoke a tongue figured out a way to talk to the Indians that spoke the Indian tongue. Indians have us in their native. Indians have us in the folk songs. Indians have us as some black folk was heroes, and they remember them, and we don't even know that history yet. Okay, we're just talking about the masses, and they're trying to be whatever they is, but it ain't us, because we ain't never gonna do that crap. I don't give a damn about those that don't care about me. I give a damn about those that do care about me, and I'd rather waste my time on you because it wasn't time wasted.
I agree
Get
with that.
them.
I agree with
That's
that.
it. Let them do that bullshit, and let us not do that bullshit to each other. Because damn it, motherfuckers, you're all my motherfucking friends. And I'm sorry about the cuss words if you don't like cuss words, but fuck it.
One thing I can
This is
say:
Go
the
ahead, sir.
Indians could
Go
have
ahead.
won that war. The Indians had a chance to drive white people back to the East Coast, and they didn't take it.
Any look. The
And what
Indians
they
had
did was when Geronimo told them, go into the cities and get them, they didn't want to go.
the problem
If you
is
would have hit a lot of outlying cities all through Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, they would have drove the white people back west. Not back west, but back east.
Look,
He told them what to do, and they didn't do it.
Listen to me.
And
listen
that,
to me.
and that is in
Incas and Mayas
historical.
did the same thing. They
Who?
pushed them back. They wiped them out. And you know what the problem was? The new viruses that they introduced wiped them out, and they can't find any of their cities. That's what happened to Native Americans. They could have wiped them out right then, but the viruses was already introduced, and they ain't had no immunity to. And by the time they showed up, there wasn't enough Indians to fight them fuck off no more. Again.
Right.
Okay?
That's the East
That's
Coast.
what it is. Just
That's
like
the
we're
East
dealing with
Coast.
right now. We're dealing with it right now. There's a whole bunch of people that ain't listening to the smartest motherfucker in the world saying, hey, do what you can to keep your kids and yourself alive. And these bastards talking about it's against my Republican values, Democrat values, religious values, wherever the hell you got value. Do you realize once the insurance company realized that your kid died of COVID, guess what the insurance company can do? Stop covering COVID. And you are like, they can sit there now, use a video to disregard your insurance, and you paying for insurance, and you can't qualify for the insurance you got because you said, I ain't going to be healthy, and they going to go have to pay for it. And that, you know what, that second tier stuff, and y'all on like 12th tier stuff now, and y'all still worry about like second tier stuff. Do you have insurance? No. Do you have the loyalty to your company? No. Are you loyal to the company that you saying they need to be? No. Then why do they need to pay you and they control your paycheck? But all these people that's doing it on the internet, that's what they're gonna do because they know they is actually might be the next person underneath that bridge that need to be repaired. And for those, I don't give a damn about because honestly, I've made better decisions about my life. I'd rather call myself a prick every day of my life when I look in the mirror and I still say, damn, I'm still sexy. And you is just like needing to borrow a mirror and you hope I clear out my third room in my house and move out all my workout equipment. Nah, nah. The dog cage is there and that's where he eats at and he outranks you. That's just not gonna do it because that's what everybody's doing right now. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine, just like you perfectly fine, and they bullshit don't matter because your bullshit meter is like zero. And you know what? Any day my ass don't tighten up is a day I can go to sleep with. Same with y'all. Keep it that way and live your life long.
You
And fuck,
staying
I
up
can
this
do
late
the
to do
Vulcan
a
thing.
line when I get mine done? Okay. Talking to one of the veterans in my building, brothers.
I'm about to wrap this up. 7 hours went so fast.
Well, I'm going to sleep myself. But
You know
everybody,
the beautiful thing about doing this platform?
be safe. Good night.
I make I make I make I make chicken shit into chicken soup.
Yes. And when you decide that you want to do something a little off from the sports, you get guys up there that we're going to talk about something for real. We're not just going to be bashing shit. We're going to bring our facts and our figures with us.
Yeah.
When I talk, I bring my facts with me. I've sat around a lot and watched the Roger Report, BGS, and all the other brothers that be in the conscious community. I'm not coming up to your platform and I'm going to talk shit and I can't back it up. Because that makes you look like an asshole and a fool.
I think when I was killing women on Roger's panel.
Man, you were not killing. That is lightweight. That is being nice. Killing them is being nice. Let's just say that on an open mic night, you were just having your way on I'm going to rap to you about what I want to do to you. And you still couldn't handle it. Mace, what made me love you was when I listened to you on Roger Report. And man, you went all in. And I was like, damn, look at this guy. Then I got off. I got away from the manosphere for a while because my job hour switch. And then I heard you. And then you dropped on the DJ Cooter spot. And DJ Cooter's like, Calvin, you like sports? I'm like, yeah, I love sports. That's my biggest thing. He said, well, go check out Mace Taggart. I'm like, I hear you. And then you came on again, and you was talking about sports and dropping game on sports. I was like, damn, he is good. Let me go over here and look at his channel.
I remember I used to be in Mr. Fantastic's room, and I was promoting this channel last spring. It was so funny.
And man, after that, it was just love for this channel.
I told Fantastic, I'm going to be the Bill Belichick of sports radio. And Mr. Fantastic replies back to me, like he said it on the show out loud. He said, we're going to do Mace cheat like Bill Belichick.
Yeah. Because, man, you bring up great people We're not going to talk about the beautiful ladies that's hovering around you.
which I do
We're
appreciate.
not going to talk about that, but you bring up some great people.
No, the one thing that
And your
really
slows
kickstarted
be live.
the one thing that kickstarted this platform
Mhm.
was having Platinum, Ism, and Dusty in here every night
Okay.
before they went to their own platforms. Well,
Right.
Platinum was already doing his shit,
Right.
but it was great having them support me. And when they criticized me, when Laro criticized me, I stay quiet. I don't give them pushback. And I told
Right.
those guys, yo, if I didn't agree with you, I would give you pushback. And I'm giving you guys pushback. They said, yeah, you're right, Mace. You listen to us. And I have. I bought a lot of stuff since they've given me advice. I just haven't
Right.
worn it yet. I want the
Right.
studio to be done. And then I'll start unleashing the new stuff through cameras. Um,
I'm waiting on you to put up the green screen. When you going to put up the fucking green screen?
that will be next weekend. I promise you guys that. That will be next weekend. I'll put the green screen up.
I don't think it's open. Hold
And
on.
you guys, I would have did it for the fight, but Spence got hurt. All right, let me get out of here. Calvin, I love you. People in the clouds, I love you. Thank you for coming. Kareen, I love you. Sleep well, darling. Mahogany, thank you. Pete Manzano, Mr. Miami, if you're listening, I love you. We'll run it tomorrow night. Show number 400. Peanut Butter Hero, Commandante Louis had their meeting tonight. DC guy. Of course, Calvin Jones. Thank you, my brother. Jefferson, great. I love you all, man. Thank you so much for making the time fly. 6 hours. Great stuff. I'm gonna try and get Manzano was great. I'm gonna try and get Rollo up here, and that should be a war between me and Rollo. Should be fascinating. I'm gonna get him up here, I promise. I just want to say to all of you, I truly love you. I thank you for supporting this platform. And videos will start this weekend. So get ready. Talk about the top 10 quarterbacks in fantasy football, the top 20 running backs in fantasy football, top 20 receivers in fantasy football, the best kickers, and the best defense. We are sponsored by Sigma Male. Sigma Male are men who are antisocial. Don't get along. Oh, he's here. Folks, you know what? I love you. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow night for show number 400. Good night from the Oasis. I want my brother here to stay. Go ahead, say it, buddy.
And brought to you by St. Ives.
And one more. Look at the time.
Mace is the marathon man.
There you go.
Mace is the marathon man.
I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night, show number 400. Good night from the Oasis. I love you all. Thank you so much. All my beautiful brothers, sisters, Latinos. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you all. Good night, everybody.
What I miss?